was listening to a statistic
Yes, sir.
the other day, and they was talking about how kids that are growing up in these single parent households,
Yes.
it's basically like an instant traumatic situation.
Yes.
They're all automatically growing up
Yes.
in a traumatic situation.
Uh,
You know, they just they're not doing so. They know that, and it's a scientific fact. You know, they just it's something about what their growing up environment. They're not getting it. They're missing something. So
something to the pieces, something to the puzzle is
yeah,
missing.
exactly.
They missing it, huh?
That's why they saying this generation that's coming up now, they're gonna be so lost.
So what? I mean, so how can we fix it though, man? Because they say they
Staying
leaving because
together.
they saying they leaving because the guy keep cheating on her or he keep on coming in late. So they leaving because it's cheating thing, right?
Yeah.
Infidelity thing.
Infidelity.
How can they fix it though? How can they fix it?
What's up, Royal? I think the way to fix it is stop being so selfish. You know, even being selfish in your relationship.
All right, talk about it though.
Because I think people are really being selfish in their relationship, man, more than anything. You know, they're not putting in the time and the effort that is required to make that relationship work for the long term.
Right.
I think everybody want microwave. You know, they come in a relationship, one thing go wrong, they ready to leave. You know, I think that's what most of these relationships are going.
So why the marriages fall, my dear?
That's why they fall. Well, the marriage is ready. You gotta at least be in a relationship for you.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's why the marriage is
So
ready
why
to
the
fall.
relationship-
They can't even stay in a relationship.
So I mean, what you think is the core thing though, man?
The core thing, the core thing is, honestly, I think it's incentivized for people to be single right now, especially when there's kids involved. It's incentivized.
Incentivized through who?
Well, you know, I don't like to say this because I don't want to make it about man or about woman, but it is more incentivized for a woman to leave a family than it is for her to stay.
So, but if she knows statistically, they know it's going to be hard. So, why don't they just try to work it out?
Well, because a woman can get the best of both worlds. She can get to do what she want to do, and she can get a paycheck, whether it be the government or the man.
Do you think it's about control though? Do women want to be in control?
Control has a factor. Control definitely has a factor. Control plays a big factor, I think.
So, how about this? Would the solution be if everybody played their role, if everybody stayed in their lane? Do you think it'd be better that way?
Yes, that'll solve a lot of problems. Yeah, you're right. That'll solve a lot of problems.
If everybody stay in their lane,
Yeah.
you'll be alright.
Yeah.
Ain't no checking through the phone. Ain't being
What up,
inspected
Benefit? What's going on, man?
inspected gadgets.
Glad to
You
see
know,
you in the
come on
building,
in,
man.
come on
Glad to
in.
see you in the building.
Come on, step up, Joe. You know, if anybody wanna
Request up.
share a story,
Let them just
come talk to us.
Let
You
them
know?
request up.
you know.
We
Oh,
get it
Tab in the
poppin'.
building.
Oh, what up, Tab?
Tab, what's
We
up,
see you.
Joe? You know, how you doing, Tab? You know, I know I was in your live one time, and I was in the gym, and I got a call, so I apologize. But you know,
Good,
I'm
brother.
to show,
Don't worry
I
about
want
it.
to show love. You know
What
what I'm
up,
saying?
largest?
You
What
know,
up?
Come on in.
What's
Come on
going
in.
on?
We want to hear some good stories.
Yeah.
You know, I know some of them be, sad. Some of them be good. Some of them be quite interesting. So,
Right.
we here to try to break this thing down because we are lives. We are lives
Yes.
in relationships. I'm talking about completing these relationships and getting across the what's it called?
The finish line.
The finish line, or doing all that good stuff.
Yeah, making
know,
it work, man.
Can y'all hear us good? I know our sound quality should be on point.
Hold on, let's see. Because
Who's
for
that?
some reason it's sending the double thing.
Yeah,
I don't
come
know
on
why-
in.
Why ain't sending them in?
So we just want y'all to know that one good reason I know we do this because we both married guys, but we still got kids. He has a daughter in college. I have a son in college. My son finna complete after this year. He's 21 years old, in shape, look good, get his looks from his daddy. You dig? But what's gonna be out there for him? He's gonna have a degree in finance. But what's gonna be out there for him though?
I
Man?
ain't nothing good. Sexy Red.
Sexy Red can't come to my house though.
But she gonna be
I
there.
love her music though.
She gonna be there.
She
She gonna be there, cuz.
So
Sexy Red gonna be there for
man,
me.
why Sexy Red though?
Cause that's what it is. What up, Tab?
Tab, talk to the people. What's up? How you doing? Wednesday night. I can't hear you,
Hold on,
Tab.
that's my fault. Oh man, that's my fault. That's my fault.
Hold on, let me turn down the cocoa milk.
We got she said she had the cocoa melon on.
That's my fault. You good?
How you doing on this Wednesday night, darling?
I am fine. Your son looks ain't got shit to do with you.
Yes, it do.
So we ain't trying to hear that shit tonight.
Hey,
What's up, Tails? How you doing?
Hey, he got he got 50% of my genes. I know I'm gonna have some fella.
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Please don't.
Alright,
Please don't, Tab. I'm glad you know,
Listen,
Tab.
I ain't know that type of time. Like
we know we ain't know that type of time.
Yeah, you
I
know,
was-
I ain't
Tab.
trolling.
I was just saying some things, feeling good. Getting back in that gym, feeling real good about myself. How your day going so far though?
It's been a blessing. It's been a blessing.
So tell us about
That's for real.
what's the blessing? Tell us about it. Maybe you can rub through this phone and
appreciate
I
that
can get a little
benefits.
blessing. I need that woman power. That what they call it?
Probably so.
What they call it when the women say they got?
In divine intervention. Intuition.
Yeah, the
See,
intuition. Yeah.
you ain't here trying to play. I don't play around.
I know you don't, Tam. We just, we got to start it off with a few
No,
hours.
for real.
I appreciate that,
I've been
bro.
going through a lot. So my house been messed up, been doing some stuff. So finally, you know what I'm saying, got a little blessing coming in. Hit at the casino, you know what I'm saying?
You right up my alley, right?
Click it twice. Click it twice.
Tab, I was a big time gambler. That was one of the reasons why I moved down here to Georgia. You did, because I was at the casino every day. High limit.
Listen, it's hard. It's hard. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I done started sports betting.
Oh,
and I'm not
Lord.
gonna.
Don't tell me, you said, man, I need Aaron Rodgers to give me 200 yards. He give you 139.
Listen, I do that motherfucking money line, and I won like 4,500 off money line.
When? This past weekend? On Sunday game?
Yes, sir. I sure
Man,
did.
that's what I'm talking about.
I don't play around. So, I just caught up on some bills. I'm a regular person, caught up on some bills and stuff. Got my house a little together, and paid the people that helped me. And that's been my little blessing for the week, for real.
So what you had a parlay 6? You had a 6 or a 5? What was your line?
A parlay. I know I did money line. I did parlay. I think I did a parlay. I forgot what I did. I'm gonna have to go bring the ticket up. I'm gonna go downstairs and get it.
But
I definitely hit. Paid 45. Made 4,500 off that ticket.
how much the ticket
What's
cost?
going on, Truly? How you doing?
How much with me and my homeboy,
No,
me and
I'm saying, how
my
much you
little
put up for
girlfriend.
the ticket?
He let me put like it was like $585.
$5.
That's how much I really had.
God damn.
Yup. He gave me that to gamble. And I just did money line off that. He usually give me that money to go on the slots.
Wait a minute, he gave you $585, or I'm saying how much you put
Yeah,
on
$585.
that?
I just put it on the ticket.
You put the whole $585? I know you
Hell
put.
yeah, I took that.
Oh.
So you put the whole 500.
I put that whole 5 on there.
I would have been scared. I ain't gonna hold you. I wouldn't have
Usually
I
people
put
put
that
like
whole
$10
$5 on
or
them.
20.
No.
10, 20,
Tab
$30.
said she ain't
No, I put that whole 5 on that bitch.
Damn,
Wow.
Because I was like, I put that whole 5 on the bitch. And he was like, man, I won't have. I will give you half. I'm like, half? Like, nigga, please.
Tab,
now.
he gonna put you back in the
Tab,
game.
now we
though,
gonna
Tab.
put you. You supposed to
me for
Tab.
He
Listen,
put you back in the
he
game.
put you in the game. It would be only righteous to give him half.
Listen, I didn't give him no half. But I did
Did you
give
leave
him
him
some.
did you leave him with a stack? 1,000?
He said, nah. She gave
You
Tab.
gave the whole.
$100.
What you
She
did?
gave him
You
$100.
gave no. She gave him his $585 back. Here you
Yeah.
go. Thank you. That's what you did, Tab. Tell the truth, shame the devil.
Tab ain't do that.
Man,
I know Tab ain't do
listen.
that.
I gave him something, And then
She
I
said
also
something.
put him hip on something else. So that also made him some money. So I feel like it was beneficial to both of us.
So both of y'all came out the casino. Both of y'all was still smiling.
We came out with something. Yeah, I ain't fucked up like that, man.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm not fucked up like that.
I hope not, Tab.
I hope not. Because that's how you keep those, like y'all quote unquote say, that's how you keep them blessings coming in.
No, baby, I believe in Jesus. That's how I keep my blessings. That's how I keep doors open. You feel what I'm saying?
He blessed you with
just
that.
just like one situation I felt it wasn't easy, it wasn't right on
How you
me,
doing, Miss
and
Laura?
I knew I had to make it right. You see what I'm saying? So I'm trying to make that situation right. I'm not with all that. So
Let me find out Tab to go to gambling now. I'm like, Tab, you gotta call in your best to me. Let me know what you putting it on.
Yeah,
And I can send. I got people in Chicago.
I also go on YouTube. I also watch this. I'm gonna send you the man that I watch on YouTube. And I'm also into sports, so I watch football and shit. So
that's why we couldn't make money short. Cause I had to watch that Monday Night Football. You know, my Ravens, my cousin played for him, and I met Lamar Jackson.
Play for who?
He used to play for Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Ravens, I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed last year at the Ravens.
Yeah, I was
disappointed. I was disappointed.
I was disappointed Monday. We ain't
We
gotta go that far back.
We
We ain't go that far.
I'm just saying though, like just overall, I hope the Ravens do come out good this year. And I know my team, they bullshitting this year. I ain't gonna mention them. So
Detroit?
Oh, hey, Miss Eve.
Detroit Lions.
Well, y'all did get a win. Y'all beat my people Monday.
I know, but what I'm saying is, I'm not gonna lie. That defense coach, they should have offered more money for their defense, man. That man so cold. I think he went to New York, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
He went to New York or New Orleans. One of them. Now New Orleans, they didn't re-coordinate it over there with their defense and their offense this year. So I'm trying to really see some more with them.
Yeah. Hey, just let everybody know today is. You know, me and Tab, we just having a conversation.
Tab, we ain't seen Tab in so long.
That's our girl. That's our girl.
We ain't seen her in so long.
But today is.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. I did not listen. I like you on your listen. I'm not gonna start, but I'll just say this. I like you on your personal page.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's cut up. See, this is the product. We can't cut up on this page. You know what I'm saying?
I just like him on his personal page. Hey, Eve. I just like him on his personal page because I'm not gonna lie. I love the troll.
Yeah. That's what he be doing. That's what he be doing.
Oh, wow. Come on now.
Man, I be trolling. Listen, I'm gonna have to talk to y'all off here.
Yeah,
man.
you gonna have to.
That other night, baby, I was just on that man.
Yeah, you was
I was
different.
just like,
Tab, you was in rare form that night. I was like, oh my God.
You said what?
You was in rare form. You was in rare form. You was not on the tab. You was not on your Tabitha panels form.
Oh yeah, Tab. I know why you had that lady cut me that last time I was on there, but I understand that was business first.
Yeah,
we know first. That's business first. Yeah. You know, but I had to let you know. I didn't like that. And you knew I was gonna get out.
I knew you was gonna say something about that shit right there. Listen, I got a motherfucking business.
That's right.
Okay.
I told him you.
I knew all business. I was talking because he was on there, and I had called B. I was like, Joe, he saw that. He was like, yeah. I knew it was coming, and I did it. I said that so you could get paid, so she could just give me that, so she could hit you off with that.
The thing about that, what I do now, when it comes to that, because you know my lives getting a little up there now. Yeah. What I do tell my people, like, if y'all, because majority of the time, if it's men that's in them groups of people, I just tell them to follow the ones that they they feel. Yeah. Then, the business gonna be handled.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? But I feel like everybody could benefit. That's why I try to tell somebody else.
Yeah.
On this TikTok forum, I feel like even though I say like drop a money pew pew or drop a galaxy, I feel like everybody can benefit from this situation.
Yeah.
Other people, they don't see it that way, but I do because I feel like most of us are live black creators. Yeah. So something, y'all may can put me on something, I may can put y'all on something. So, yeah.
Big facts.
Yeah, that's why we ride with you.
Yeah, that's why we ride with you. You know what I'm saying? It's always
I be coming in them rooms you be in. I don't like some of the rules you get. I don't like the conversation on some of them, so I back out. You know, I see you in there and I back out. But yeah, you know, I don't really want to talk about that music stuff and all the other kind of stuff. I just
sometimes I
be
get
out on
towards
my
popular
own.
topics
Yeah,
now.
I know.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm going back to my essence. I'm going back to talk about regular little stuff. I don't have time.
Yeah,
People just do too much.
I feel you. Like, I feel you.
I see Earth Goddess popped in the building. Where you at? Come on in. I know you
Listen, I missed her. She popped in at one when I was modding. And I was just like, where the fuck has she been?
Her goddess came in there on me on my personal page too. She talked the same, she was talking the same trash you talk. So I'm like the way I be on my other page. Ain't the same.
I like him on his personal page. On the other hand, your ass, you be ready to cut up. I knew when she went my 901 dropped you, I knew you were gonna cut up.
No, I don't cut up.
I was like, damn.
I don't cut up. I keep it like on here.
No, not you, him.
Hey, look. When I heard that that the people could give you money to cut somebody, I was like, oh, I'm finna say some horrendous shit, you know, so she could drop that bag and let her talk. I'm like, lady, please, you couldn't touch me with a flagpole for real, you know, 'cause we was just straight. I was straight dropping knowledge, cause she was saying that I think we were talking about the Cardi B thing. I was like, I went on Cardi B gynecologist thing. You know what I'm saying?
They want me to talk about that tonight. I don't feel like talking about
Alright, well y'all,
tonight,
the show is starting. Look, this is Why They Cheat Wednesday.
Why They Cheat Wednesday.
And I'm so happy that y'all are showing up in here. Y'all are
yes.
showing up, doing y'all thing. We were just here talking, catching up with Miss Tab. That's our girl, and if y'all don't know, y'all see her online, please click on it and follow her, because she be having some great content, great topics, and
Can I also say that Cardi B it's really giving poor pussy management?
Oh my God! Come on, man. Hey, give it.
You know we on Why They Cheat Wednesday.
Why They Cheat Wednesday? Hold on, man. Tab.
We can't turn this. This is our professional.
Yeah, professional. We professional.
Okay, fine. Can I say why I cheat?
Why you cheat, Tab?
Yes.
Okay, I cheat.
Okay,
have I cheated?
Yes, have you ever cheated?
So my past relationship, I did cheat. I didn't cheat physically.
Wait a minute. So
you ain't cheat physically?
So what, you treat mentally?
No,
it was like through the air.
I cheated emotionally. Like, I started talking to other people. When I seen that he was cheating, I did start cheating emotionally. I did start talking to other people.
So I'm gonna ask you this: when you seen that he was cheating, why didn't you leave then?
Right.
I'm gonna tell you, in my 31-year-old self, I would have left.
Right.
My 25, you're talking when I speak on this situation, I was engaged. And you gotta think, I was like 24, 25 years old. So, at that mindset, I was looking at it as, well, if he think he could do this, I'm gonna show you how to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
But that was the mind of being a young ass girl and really just not knowing that, you know what, it would have been holding more value if I just left and got the fuck on.
Let me ask you this question. What you think?
You wild. I already know what you talking about.
What do you think made him want to step out on you, though?
I think I already told y'all what made him want to step out on me.
Think you ever said
no, you never did.
It was more me being young, me not being in the mindset of how I am now as a 31-year-old woman, not understanding when my partner come to me and he telling me this up front, to accept it and not being in denial or just playing a blame game or not just being responsible for my actions. Right. You feel what I'm saying? Right. And I think a lot of women don't take a lot of action for their own actions or what part that you made a play. Now, I'm not saying all women play a part of them getting cheated on, because there's some men that just playing out dogs.
Right.
We're talking about the man that work a 9 to 5, that work home, that's taking care of these kids, and that's being loyal to you, and he's coming to you as a man, and he's telling you, like, baby, this is not working right now. I'm going to need you to step up right quick to where we can go to this part. And I don't think some women take accountability for that. And I had to learn that in my 20s, and I'm blessed enough to say that I did learn that in my 20s. Yeah. Because I'm not 31, and I'm not foolish to know to be like, ooh, it's not my fault. Bitch, listen, it's your fault.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's usually the person don't accept accountability, and most people will try to be in denial, like you just said. And, you know, like me and y'all got to understand, we're talking about, Now, Nook and all those people, cool. But we talking about working class people that's really getting to the money. These people got drive. They sex drive is probably high. So it's
Thank
like,
you,
man, I mean, it's got to be a minimum. You got to have that meet to meet. I say minimum twice a week. A minimum twice a week.
You can text it.
You know?
Yeah.
Text it back and tell them.
Yep. I agree.
But go ahead.
Let's go down.
And Shell 907.
What's your name?
Some women play a part in the man's cheating. I just want to make sure that that's accurate.
Time out. First of all, what's your name and your age? Royal, how old are you?
54.
You how old?
54.
Okay.
Have you ever cheated or been cheated?
No, she was trying to say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She was trying to say something. Go ahead. Go
ahead,
Royal.
I saw that, and Shell 907 has said that some women do play a part in it.
Uh-huh.
Exactly what are you referring to when you say women play a part? A part in the man cheating?
Well, yeah, sometimes. Yeah. But we gonna hold on. Before we go there, let's do this. Have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
Right.
Not cheated. No, I haven't been cheated. I haven't cheated. Cheated on, yes.
Okay. How long were you in that relationship that you got cheated on?
Right.
7 years.
7 years?
So when did the cheating start?
Were you married with this person?
Yeah.
Engaged.
Engaged. Okay. All right. So what year did the cheating start?
Right.
Year 7.
Year 7. So y'all had went 7 years. Everything was kind of okay. How was the relationship at year 7? Was it like rough? Was it good? Like,
we had no problems. Everything was fine.
Everything.
But I went away for 2 days to have a baby.
So you went away you had a baby?
His child.
Okay.
Which mean you went away though?
Well, she went to
in the hospital.
Okay.
So that's when he cheated. So you was pregnant when he cheated.
Girl, you talking like you went away for jail.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta get context. I went away. I'm like, went away where?
For 2 days.
You went to the moon?
In order to deliver the baby.
Okay. Okay. So we got you. So, like, while you were pregnant, now, please, this is with context. This is not saying that it's an excuse, but I'm just gonna ask you a few questions. So, while you were pregnant, were y'all still as intimate as y'all were before you had got pregnant?
No.
Okay. So it had slowed down?
Because of issues with the pregnancy. I was on bed rest by 4 months.
Oh, wow. I hate to hear that. Dang. Okay, so I understand. So you had a pretty tough pregnancy.
Yes.
Yes, okay. All right, so with that, okay, now, so for 4 months, y'all didn't do anything like, in the meet part?
No, we were intimate, but it was hard due to the fact of what I was going through with the pregnancy. I mean, I couldn't even wear my own shoes.
Are you swelling up and had your feet were swelling and all that stuff?
And he bought shoes for me to wear so I could have my own shoes to wear so I would stop wearing his shoes. So it's not that he wasn't present. He was present. I don't understand what 48 hours could have done.
Well, I don't think it was. I think you looking at it in just 48 hours. Yeah. But 48 hours was like, it was kind of like a crack, an opportunity. But I don't think the 48 hours is what caused it. The whole y'all was. I mean, it's not your fault that you were bed rest, but it's still gonna be looked at as like, he had needs too, and I'm not saying it's right. That's why I wanted to make sure you understood that. I'm not saying he's right, but he a man is gonna have, he gonna want to do it. Like he gonna want to do it. Like that just is what it is. But at the same time, it's not your fault why you were in the situation you were in. But but I'm gonna tell you this: in a man, the way a man think, a man gonna be like, dang, well, the dentist ain't the gynecologist. So,
right. You get what he's saying? Did you get that?
I can.
Yeah. Right. So they kind of, that's how we, I'm just being real. That's just how it's thought about.
Right.
Like even when that time of the month come, it's like, that's that. They ain't got nothing to do with this.
Right.
So I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but I just wouldn't look at it as just being 2 days. I think it's a little bit. It's more than just the 2 days.
Now, how did you find out about him cheating?
You said, how did I find out?
Yes.
When he couldn't stay in the house when I came back.
You said what?
He couldn't stay in the house when I came back. He didn't go nowhere. We were always together. Me, him, and the kids, or just me and the kids. We was always doing stuff and traveling. And when I came back home from being hospitalized, he couldn't stay in the house. The same night I came home, he was ready to go. And I knew something was wrong.
Oh, so he. Oh, she. So he had kept on doing it, and that's how you knew like something was up.
Right, his patterns changed basically.
Yeah.
The same night I came home from the hospital, we have a front door. Why you going through the back door? Go through the front door, brother. Ain't no need to go through the back door.
Oh,
Just
he
take
was
the front
on
door.
some. He was on some.
I mean, what was the purpose of going through the back door instead of the front door? What's the correlation with that?
To hide.
Hide what? He wasn't doing it in the house,
Get
was he?
away. I don't know if I'm speaking a different language.
No, so I'm saying he was like.
If
So
you
he
went
had
through the front door, everybody would have seen you. So he went through the back door where he can come through the yard and no one can see him.
Oh, when he came home.
No, when I came home,
Okay.
we lived upstairs on the top floor. So this is up north, so there was a basement. He went all the way down to the basement, went through the back door of the basement to come through the yard. So no one can see him going through the front door, because if he went through the front door, then the people on the first floor, which was his family, would see that he was going through the front door, because that door is always open.
But I'm saying, how does that correlate to him? How does that
to get away?
Huh?
He was hiding to get away.
He was hiding. I don't
Tell
know.
him he said he been wanting to cheat.
Nah,
Maybe
like,
I have no clue.
no, but I'm saying, so he cheated. Like, so how him leaving? Was he doing it? Like, if I let me put it. Let me just understand
He
what
left the house.
Yeah,
right?
if I leave the house, I leave the house. Like,
Right.
I'm going through my front door when I leave my house, even
Right.
if that was on my mind to go. So I'm lost at what you're
He
saying.
chose not to go through the front door, BC. When you come from upstairs, that downstairs door where his mom lives with the sister is always open. So they would have seen or heard him going through the front door, and they would have said, "Hey, who that at the front door?" Because ain't nobody gonna leave at that hour of night.
Oh, he was leaving at a weird hour. Okay, got you.
So you're right.
Okay.
So now we understand.
Now, understand a weird hour. Anything after 9:30, 10 o'clock, ain't nobody opening that downstairs door.
Got you. Okay, that's the rules. Okay, I got you now. Now I'm caught up. Okay, now I understand. So how many nights is he doing this?
Right.
He did it the first night.
Okay, so he did
And I
it.
told him, if you want to go ahead. I ain't going.
What time did he leave out the house?
9:45.
Dang,
So
early.
yeah, well, I mean, shoot.
Ain't nothing but open legs and a Waffle House around
After
that time.
9? Golly.
After 9,
He could have been going to the restaurant, get some food or anything.
he could have went and got.
Baby, most of the good restaurants down here in the South closed.
Well, Pampers.
We in a household that we cooked every day.
Okay, well,
What about Walmart?
So it won't that you have to go outside.
You go to Walmart.
he could have went to a bar. I mean, he could have said, "I'm going with my partners. We're going to the bar." What?
Nigga, did you just hear her? She said that man was cheating. Y'all
But we saying how
Yeah.
we trying to figure out how she knew for a fact he was cheating, Tab.
Right.
How you know for a
I
fact?
ain't telling you. He was cheating, and I told him, I'm a straight shooter.
Right.
Oh, I can't say that. Take that back. F1. Now, I told him, I said, you don't have to cheat. You want to go, you just tell me. I'm fine with it. Just tell me.
Okay.
And that's
I'm
what.
good with you going.
And is that what he did?
Just know when you come back, I'm not here.
And that's what he did. So he told you that?
No, he didn't.
Oh.
That's the problem. If he had told me, I'd have been in a better space.
Oh.
Ain't no need to go and hide about it.
So how did you find out about?
So
We ain't babies.
So you know 100% that he cheated on you?
Right.
Eventually, he told me, because I told him, what was the reason that you would not be present?
Okay, got it.
And your son had just came home. I don't understand that.
How many kids did y'all have? Was this y'all first kid together?
One.
It was,
One.
Okay, so that was the first kid y'all had together, right?
The only child we had together.
So do you
we had
think
one child prior to that.
do
He,
you
Which
think
was
he
a
had
girl.
wait a minute, wait. He had a kid or you had a kid prior?
We both had kids prior.
How many kids did you? How many
So
kids?
y'all had a blended family.
Right.
On both ends.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I had two daughters prior to him, and then he had a daughter that lived overseas.
Okay. So all his attention was really with you and your two daughters, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pardon? Can you repeat that?
I said so. All his attention was for you, his kid he had with you, his son with you, and your two daughters, right?
Yes.
Right.
Okay. Now, how many years ago was this? Well, how old was he at the time?
This is many moons ago. Over 3 decades. That's
Yes.
how old my
Yeah,
son
she
is.
do. Yeah, she
Oh,
got
so
two.
you was in your 20s?
One.
Y'all both in y'all 20s?
Put one prior.
I was
She
actually
had
19.
You was 19?
Yes.
And how old was he?
Uh, 6 years older.
Y'all 6 years old. And
Yeah.
y'all was living in his people's house?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Was he a
I was living on my own, and he insisted on me moving in with him because he wanted me to be closer to him in case of anything with the baby.
Right,
I
that
had
makes
my
sense.
own place, and he
Okay.
moved me in with him.
Okay, that makes sense. You know, a woman should move in with the guy, so
Yeah.
that was proper.
Yeah, that was probably. Was
You
he
know.
was he the main provider for you two?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so he's a provider male. You was 19. Well, you was 19. You already had two daughters, and he was 6 years old. So he was what 25. So and his child was overseas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he kind of he was still young, So
Yeah, he was young.
Yeah.
He
Give
was
a little
young.
grace.
Yeah, he was young.
He ain't know nothing about no families and
So
blended families.
can
and
I
all
ask you
that.
this? Would you, if he would have told you the truth, do you think you would have stayed?
Right.
Oh, I wasn't gonna say. You know that.
Wait a minute.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so that's the
No,
only.
I believe respectfully, as we are adults,
Yes.
that we should be able to come and have some dialogue. And if you don't want to have some dialogue, you're just being dishonest, and there's no need for that. You're supposed to be a man of integrity.
Right.
Man of integrity is
That's
true.
my expectation.
Man with integrity is very true, and I think you're right for having that thought, because that is a true statement. But at the same time, when you're a couple, you should kind of know when things ain't right. Like even my wife, like it's certain things about me that she gonna know. Like okay, I'm gonna have to do that. I don't even have to say nothing. And just like with her, it's things that I know, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to, tighten up here. So it's like it's some things goes without being said. Like even to have that conversation, it's like now you just gonna be doing something just because. Like no, like okay, it's like somebody asking you, you telling somebody, hey, we don't go out as much, or you don't take me out to dinner, and then the next day I be like, hey, let's go out to dinner. You ain't even gonna feel like it's genuine because you done told me. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, is that making sense?
Yes.
Because what happens is like, okay, let's say you bring up, hey, I'm not being satisfied in the meat to meat department.
Right.
Like it done been 4 months,
Right.
and ain't nobody, you ain't touched me or I ain't touched you, and it's like I don't know what to do. It's like. And the next day you go, all right, pull down your pants. Let's get this over with. It's like, oh man, never mind.
It's not genuine.
Never mind. Like, why did I even say anything?
Because you said y'all went 4 months before. I mean, it was 4
No,
months.
I was on bed rest at 4 months into the pregnancy.
Yeah, understand.
Due to medical complications.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure it was like a lot of gaps in between
Right.
You know, on that me to me
Right.
intimate
Yeah,
side.
4 months
I
is
know
still
it.
4 months is a long time.
I know it.
Unless you in the hospital on a ventilator, I can understand.
But I mean, it's no excuse as into why he did it. I'm just trying to, you know, give a
From
little.
month 1 to month 4, we didn't have a problem. It's at the 4-month period. That's when the issues started.
Yeah, he was about to bust like a. I mean,
Right.
he was backed all the way up.
Back up.
Back, yeah, of course.
Did you even try to give him some type? So when he finally told you, what did he tell you?
What did he tell you why he did it? Did he ever tell you that?
No, I didn't want to know why. I just want to know if he did it. I didn't hear the reason, honestly.
See, that's what
If
a
you felt that,
a lot of women need
if
to
you
find
felt
out.
that it was,
But this
if
is
you
the,
felt it was more important to go with whoever and go do whatever, go. Just go. Period. I don't care about the rest of it. It's not important.
well, what I'm saying, because the thing is, we can learn all these things. The reason why we having this platform, this discussion, is so we can learn. We can learn from our past histories. Because now, okay, now you're 52, so since that relationship, I guess, ended it when you was 19, right? No, you was 25, right? How old? How old?
When I was 20,
She was
when
20.
I
'Cause she had
relocated,
Yeah,
I
she had
moved to a different state, and
So you took the
at
baby?
that
You
point
took
in
his son
time,
from him?
there was no need to go back.
So wait, you moved to another
No.
state and you took your son
From his dad?
to another state too?
Yes.
Oh
Now
my.
tell me how that makes sense.
Okay, so because I must just put my life on hold because there's a gentleman there? No. I'm going to make a better life for me and my 3 children. They have their own room. They don't have to go to the White House. They live in a good neighborhood. We're living in the suburbs. Why would I not leave New York? You better believe I'm going to leave New York. Either you get on board or not. He wasn't on board with me. He wasn't the ride or I'm going to be there all the time, D.I. dad. So I had an opportunity to go and purchase a home, and I took it. Now, what I did offer him, I told him, there is a guest room there. You are welcome to come and stay and spend time with your son anytime that you choose to. You are welcome to come. Did he? No, he did not.
No.
So, because I wanted to make sure that my son had the opportunity to spend time with his daddy, I made sure that he actually made it for the summer, for whatever holiday that he decided that he wanted to go, he went. I did never hold him back at all.
Let me ask you this quick. Why you didn't let why? Okay, so you felt the need to leave him from y'all personal relationship. Why you didn't let the since he was a boy? Why you didn't let him stay with his dad?
I did not believe that he would have been as productive as he is in life currently
Appreciate that.
if
Tab.
he had not gone with me. Because
Oh,
that's
what's up,
another thing that, Grandma was like, when he here, he does this. I said, I don't have that problem at my house. When I got to one summer he was there and I said, okay, I like to go and we drove up north. And when I got there, I said, I don't like what you have on. I don't know why you dress like that. I said, can you please go get ready for dinner? We're going out for dinner. How he dressed when he's with them versus when he was with me was totally different. How he acted when he was with them versus when he was with me was totally different. He would tell Daddy, can you just bring me home pizza? No, you need to eat cooked food. You don't need to have no fast food. Ain't no need for that. We cook at the house. It's more nutritious. So that's another thing that his grandmother was complaining about. So he gave him too much leeway.
Because he didn't see him a lot.
I thought it was important.
He didn't see him a lot.
You moved out of state. What state
when
you moved to?
what you're comparing is something. That's why I say it's so hard to be a FaceTime daddy or an iPad daddy, because you basically are turned into just another grandparent. Because when you finally do see them, you can't really discipline them the way you want to because you don't see them enough. You're not with them all the time. So when you do see them, you want them to see good times or have good times with you. You don't want them to see you.
We did not leave
Go ahead,
New York until the son was 7.
Uh-huh.
So he had 7 whole years that he could have went and filled that space as a dad and knowing that you the authority figure. But no, ain't no friends with these children. So I took my baby along with my other 2 babies and we moved into our own home. And I went to my brother who lives 6 doors down. And I says, unfortunately, as a woman, I could only take my man child but so far. And I'm asking that you would step into the role as a father figure to your nephew so you can go ahead and close the circle and fulfill the things that man to man have to have. And
It's not fucking mathing. And the reason why I'm saying that it's not mathing, because I'm going to be honest, I'm going to say this, world, and I commend you as a woman with providing a life for your kids. I'm going to say that. But the second part, I'm not going to lie to you, it's really fucking with me, because you literally sitting there telling us, you worrying about this man feeding this child pizza.
now,
Tabitha,
you have to understand it's a cultural thing for us.
okay, what culture are you with?
I'm from the Caribbean.
Okay, then.
Flags there. So we are accustomed to cooking food on a daily basis.
I think she said
We don't eat that fast food stuff like that on a regular basis. Even at home right now, we do that. So the fact that I said that it wasn't about the food, it was about the fact that my son can dictate to his father what he wants him to do. It should be the other way around. That's my point. It's not the food. You don't tell no adult what you want and what you doing.
Exactly. I get you on there. Okay, then, Roy. I got you. And I got another question. When you moved, like for when y'all went ahead and y'all decided to move to another state, did you guys, okay, you said that y'all did have a discussion that you were moving, correct?
Yes.
Well, listen, I ain't got no problem with you, sis. Because even with you discussing it and he's still not stepping up to be a father, that's something fucked up. Go ahead.
Yeah, so with that being said, I wanted to make sure that me and my babies had the best opportunity.
Right.
One, I was a teen parent. 2, statistics stated because you are a teen parent, you're uneducated. Well, this was society say, not statistics. Society states because you're a teen parent, you're going to be educated, and so will your children be uneducated. And I had to live down that societal norm. In order to do that, I needed to change the environmental stimulus that my children were in to give them a better chance. And that was the priority. Where we come from, we say, mommy's baby, daddy's maybe. Them was my kids. They are their kids. But I'm going to be by their side from beginning to end no matter what. I can't go and turn them over if I wanted to. Because first of all, when my son had came and said, oh, can you buy me pizza on a Monday night? You should have said no. Your grandma cooked. Why you can't sit down and eat at the dinner table like everybody else? No. So that made a difference.
Let me ask you this. I mean, I don't know if this is too personal. Do you think you have a problem with you have to always be in control? Or would you consider yourself
I don't believe that I have a problem with control. I believe in contingency plan number 2, number 3, number 4. There's a contingency for every single plan that I have, regardless of where and what it is. What was I controlling? Don't you see the obesity rate with us now? With us melanated people. Do you see the obesity rate in the United States?
I definitely do.
So did I not want to make a difference in my children's lives then? Yes, I did. Now, yes, I still do. Do I say something when I see them giving these G-babies the wrong stuff? Yes, I do. Is that control, or is it that I want to make sure that you're on the healthy side? So what's the difference?
Well, here's my thing is just that when you like when the dad ain't in the kid life, and not when I say in the kid life, I mean in the home.
Right.
It makes it hard for that. It makes it hard for him
To parent.
to parent. It's a hard thing to do because now you have to balance. I'm not home. Then when they finally do see me, they're getting nothing but chastised and told what not to do. And then when they get with you, you can be both. You can be the chastiser, but you can also fulfill. Hey, now I can be the good person. Then I can go back to being a bad person. He doesn't have that opportunity because he's not there every day. Just like I can go in my house right now and get on my son and go ham on my son. And then a couple of hours later, or even the next day, I say, hey, son, look here. My bad. You know, I had to do it that way. Or if I went too far, I went too far. I let him know I went too far. Hey, let's go on out here and let's go kick it real quick. I can do that because I'm there. So I can have no holds barred. But if I wasn't there, I can't be going ham every time he sees me. That's going to ruin our relationship in itself.
Right.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
What would have been the recommendation? Because I'm going to tell you, I didn't want him to be growing up in an environment where he would have been pulled into the red family and the blue family of affiliation, if you understand what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying. So is that what your husband was?
No,
okay.
It was not. But
okay.
It was in the environment of where they resided.
Okay.
But she was in that environment, and that's what you picked. So that, I mean, you knew where y'all was staying at. You knew the living environments and all that stuff. That's where y'all was at that particular time.
Oh, hey, internet auntie, thank you.
Alexa, pause.
Yeah, but I understand you want to move out and do different things. We all guilty of that. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, well, I know this. Well, it's really a different subject. It really is a different subject. So we're like,
but I just want to ask her one question. If there's anything in that situation that you feel like you didn't do right.
Repeat that. If there's anything in that situation
I meant to say, is there anything in that situation? Was there anything in that situation that you didn't do right when it comes down to your son and his father's relationship?
Do they have a
is
good
there
relationship?
anything in the situation that I believe that I did right?
That you didn't do right.
What you learned from this?
Yeah,
what you learned from this
what you learned?
Sure.
Okay, no, there's nothing in that situation that I believe that I didn't do right. I gave him every opportunity to come and visit his son. He never took him up on that. I made sure he was traveling and he was there, so he was getting to spend time. I made sure that I would tell him, I think you should call your dad. It's on a Friday before you go out to the movie theater. I made sure of those things. I never, ever badmouthed him, ever. He was the one that came up and said something to me when he was 14. I did not. I would never do it because that's not my place. He has to discover that for himself. And I'm not going to say something negative. Go visit your dad. It's okay. He say he want to go for Thanksgiving. It's only X amount of days. No problem. I already know. He had more freaking fly miles than me.
Where did you move? What state did you move to? Relocate to?
Florida.
Oh wow, you took him far.
Oh, you good?
That is a flight. That's not a drive down the road.
That's far.
From New York to Florida.
Yeah, but you gotta understand back there, a flight was only $150 each time. That ain't nothing.
No, I mean, to some it might not be nothing, but for others it might be something. You know what I'm saying? So we're not gonna get down that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
But how did because your son grown now, right? And your daughter?
Yes, he's 35 years old.
He's 35. Your daughters are what? 37, 38.
This year they'll be 38 and 39.
Now, have you ever been married?
Yes, I have.
Are you currently married?
No, I'm not.
So why did that dissolve?
Because I made a wrong decision. I should never have gotten married.
Why you say that?
Because I found out things after the fact, and I should have said no. But I still said yes. I should not have. He wanted me to come home one day, and I was at the barbecue, and I wasn't leaving the barbecue until I got my food. And he got upset that he slashed my tires, rode behind me for over 30 miles, and got angry, which was so unnecessary.
So that was a toxic marriage. How long did that marriage last?
4 years.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I didn't see the true colors. I mean, you know how we are. People, we don't start on time. And I wanted this barbecue, and he was like, just come home. I said, but I'm waiting on the barbecue. Just come up here. He didn't want to come. I told him just come where I was. He didn't want to do that. So with that being said, he just did not act like a gentleman.
And you ended the relationship.
You ended that. Did y'all have kids together?
No.
No.
So you only have three kids, right?
That is correct.
Can I ask you something? How did your son turn out? Like, how's he now? Is he okay?
Oh yeah. Right now he used to work for the fire department in New York, then he worked for NYPD, and now he's doing insurance for the union.
Oh, that's good. What's his relationship like with his dad?
It's not a good relationship.
Well, he somehow moved back to New York, though.
I'm gonna explain that because the father said something to him one day, and he took it to heart. His dad saw him in the neighborhood, and he says, "How is your children?" And that bothered my son.
He said,
He didn't say how my grandchildren. He says, "How is your children?" And my son believes that he should not have said your children because that means they're my grandchildren.
What up, Robbie?
So that bothered your son?
Pardon?
So that bothered your son because he said, how's your kids doing?
He ain't say because he
His
didn't say
kids.
that.
That's how he said it. He said, how your kids doing?
He said, how are your kids doing? He didn't say how are my grandchildren doing.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're gonna pause right there. We're gonna go to our next
Yeah, because we
First,
just stay right there for a second because we want to do, if you don't mind, we want to do Build a Bear with you.
All right. Are you single? Are you currently single now?
No.
Oh, you not single?
Okay, so
Oh
No.
yeah, we ain't gonna do it with you. No, we ain't gonna do it with you.
Rua got y'all ass. Y'all was trying to play on her top.
I wasn't trying to play that.
Now she said,
No, I
guess
was.
what she said? She ain't single.
No,
she got a man. Period.
No,
No, but you know we
Shantae
do.
got a man.
No, we do Build a
Yeah,
Bear.
we do Build a Bear, but you
Right.
got me. Yeah.
So
Rua,
she's
I
not.
got your bag. I
Yeah.
got you.
Thank you, Terry.
Yeah, since she's not single, we ain't gonna do it. We only do that game with people that's single at the end.
Yeah,
At
we
the
don't
end.
want to
That's why we asked her
Yeah,
that. That's why we asked that
yeah.
question.
Oh,
we
okay.
don't
I
know.
was making sure.
Come on now,
You
Ted.
only build a bear with single people?
Yes,
Yes.
because we don't want because we
Right,
I
we got
I
somebody.
can't do the Build a Bear.
Right. We can't. We
Yeah,
married in.
still bring me a beer, BC. I want to be a part of this. I
I
want to
can't
have
do
things
it. You
You
got
got
a
somebody.
man. You got a
And then you
man.
gonna be on here while they cheat Wednesday again.
Nah.
Talking about.
No, we ain't gonna see no cheating Wednesday.
Nah, we
I
ain't.
came on here because I thought I was gonna get my
Nah,
beer
you
bill.
ain't gonna build your bear. No, because you can't. I can't do it.
You already got a
'Cause
man. What
got
you
a
need to
man.
build it for?
Yeah,
You
got
got
the
him.
man. You got it. Now
I
y'all
want to hear your perspective.
Now y'all just gotta. Now y'all
Okay,
just gotta watch.
wait till okay. You stay on, and we're gonna go through it. And then once we get to that segment, you can come back in. We'll go through it with you.
Yeah.
How you doing, Eva?
Eva, how you
Good.
doing?
How y'all doing?
We doing
Alright.
good. How
So,
you doing?
Eva, how old are you?
Eva have been on here before.
How old are you?
I think.
Well, people
Yeah.
Yeah, but she don't know.
52.
Yeah, the people don't know. So yeah.
How old are you?
52.
52? Oh, so just like the
52.
previous. Wait, 62?
No, 5'2".
Oh,
G
50.
five.
Okay, Tab. Ms. Moderator. All
Y'all
right.
can put me as a mod too. I'll be fine.
So listen. Okay. So Eagle, back to you, Miss Lady. So the question is, this is why they cheat Wednesday. So have you ever been cheated on, or used the cheater, or fallen one of those?
I've been cheated on twice, 3 times. A lady. Y'all remember me?
Yeah, she got cheated.
I'm the one that had a GPS.
Yeah, she want to put the GPS.
Oh
in the
Lord!
car.
I know this story.
Yeah, she the one that put the GPS.
I
in the
know
car.
this
Yeah, she
story.
put the GPS in the
Well,
car.
I know you give us. I know you give us all 3 stories.
Yeah, give us the other
No.
one.
So give us the other one.
Oh, y'all want my, okay.
Yeah.
No, you want my first husband.
Yes.
Okay, high
Yeah.
school sweetheart.
Wait, time out. You said your first husband. How many times you been married?
3.
Twice.
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 Okay,
No, I'm
twice.
gonna say because people
Yeah,
in the
no,
building.
yeah, I'm
Some
sorry.
people don't know. Some
Yeah,
people
you
ain't watching.
Yeah, you're right.
So we have to, come out of the way straight. So
Yeah.
you've been married twice. Are you currently married now?
No.
Okay, cool.
Going through divorce.
All right. You filed for
Appreciate
divorce?
that, Lala.
Yes.
Okay. So tell us this cheating story. What happened?
Okay, my first husband. High school sweethearts. He was a nerd. Okay. And when I say nerd, I mean strictly nerd.
Oh my
Love
God.
Prince. I'm that serious now, y'all.
Okay.
Real.
Okay.
He had purple glasses. Okay. He had the tape on the front, tape on the arm, the pocket organizer. He spoke proper English. Okay. He read, y'all know the encyclopedia? What's the botanical?
Yes.
He read the whole thing.
Damn.
Okay.
The whole volume?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
I'm a hood. Okay. I'm a country girl, but I'm a hood girl. Okay. Stay in the hood.
Okay.
He asked me to kiss me, so I guess that's what got me right. He was a virgin. Okay.
Oh,
I
man.
wasn't.
He wasn't
Okay.
so. You don't tell me you
So
turned
you
this
were
nerd
loose.
out.
You were loose as a goose, and you got this man.
Yeah. He got me because he asked me, can you kiss me? So that just threw me away. And I know, right? And so, dang, man. And I was his first. I broke his cherry, y'all.
You broke his. You popped the cork.
I don't think a man got one of those.
Right. I want to say you popped the cork. I don't know about no cherries, but you popped his cork open, right?
Yeah, I made his balls hang low.
Ah, Lord. The grandma. Golly.
He ain't had no
Wait a minute. Time out.
Wow.
A moment in silence. What you do to this man, this young gentleman?
Oh, hey, Lord. God,
So let's move forward, okay? So he was older than me. He graduated before I did. He went to the Marine Corps,
Oh,
okay?
yes.
Yep. And I ended up pregnant with our first child, okay?
Okay.
And we got married in high school,
In high school?
okay?
How was he in the Marine Corps?
I was still in high school.
Oh, you was still in high school. He was gone to
Yeah,
the
he was
service.
gone.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was still in high school. He
Okay.
graduated a year before me,
Okay.
okay? And he got our basic training. We moved to Jacksonville. He got deployed to Okinawa. I came back North Carolina. And then he came home. Then he went to Somalia. Okay? And then he came back. We went to California. And then the cheating started.
Oh, he went to old Cali. He went to California. California showed him love. California.
He was a child. Listen now. I forget now. He was a nerd. And then, y'all, listen now. Okay. He stuttered.
He stuttered.
He wasn't stuttering after he got that cooter cap. He wasn't stuttering no more.
You wasn't stuttering no more. Hey, and hold on, don't be putting that on the Marine Corps and the military like that. Don't be don't be talking about Navy.
Yeah, because I'm retired Navy,
no,
Don't
you
retire
can't do
Navy.
that. All branches, hey, they serve, and they fight for us.
Yeah,
Right.
Girl, bye. Them Navy ones were the worst.
Oh,
And
wait a
I got
minute,
one
I'm a
that's in the
Navy
army,
man.
honey.
I've been there
The men
23
and
straight
women
years.
And
put their life on the line.
and some coochie.
No.
It's all about their brain. It's all about their brain. My
That's what we
brother,
talking about. You
retired
can't
from
put
Marine
that on
Corps.
all of them now.
A1 never cheated on his wife.
Wait, say it again.
Okay.
Say it again.
My brother retired from Marine Corps.
Right.
Never cheated on his wife.
Right.
So it's all about the mind.
Yes.
You know. So
But you had mind control over this guy.
Yeah.
But this one right here, my first one, something wrong with. But he grew up in a 2-parent household.
Okay.
Never left North Carolina.
Right.
Okay. Never seen no other country. Never had no other woman but me.
Right.
Okay. I taught him everything he knew.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
How to maneuver the body. Okay?
Oh,
she done
Lord.
turned this man.
You done turned him out?
He done use your moves and all types of shit.
Yeah.
You taught him all the good moves too, then. I bet you
and
taught
you
him
know
everything.
He said he wanted to see that he still had it. I said, you never had it from the beginning. What you talking about?
Damn.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. So you turned this guy out. He was a nerd. You turned him out. Then he grew a sack because he went to the Marine Corps, the toughest military branch we got. What was his job in the Marine Corps? Man, if you don't mind.
Motor pool.
Huh?
Motor pool.
Motor pool?
Motor pool.
Okay.
Motor pool. He drove the truck.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now he went to Somalia,
Right.
and what messed him up, he got messed up over there because he had to do something that he had to do to mess up his mind. He ended up started, say, PSD, like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
And he never recovered from it and everything. So he turned to alcohol, you know what I'm saying? But he was still there, okay? But then when I got there, I started finding pictures with him with girls hugged up and everything and all that stuff. And he said it was a drunk spell
When he was overseas, or this is back in California?
in California.
Oh, okay.
California.
Okay.
Yeah, he said it was a drunk spell.
Drunk spell.
That's an excuse.
That's
Yeah,
what he said.
It was a drunk spell.
Yeah.
But I forgave because I wanted my family. I was young, and I was young in 20s. I wanted my family and everything. I forgave
Right.
and moved on and everything. I ended up getting pregnant again in California with my second, and then started getting abused because he started drinking heavy. Okay. Ended up leaving and going back to North Carolina and left him there. They ended up putting him somewhere, trying to get him help, but he didn't want. But then he came back, okay, got out, came back, honorable. He honorable, medals like crazy, but he's still out.
What up,
Okay.
influence?
And took him back, took him in, and everything. Ended up getting pregnant again 5 years later with our son. But then he went away with a streetwalker.
Streetwalker.
Yeah, y'all. Yeah.
So what you
Because
think?
she gave him some tricks that I ain't never gave him. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I never took him back.
You was slipping on your teacher?
So wait a minute. Was y'all just as active, like during that
Hey,
time?
yeah.
It was
yeah.
all the same. So all that was the same.
I'm like a jack. I got a blue level.
A who?
Oh God.
A what?
She be ready.
That must be some country stuff that I ain't never heard.
I ain't never heard of it either, brother.
she was active.
A
Bro.
blue liver or a white liver?
a jackrabbit. She ready to go.
Okay, so you was
She was on every time.
Right,
Every
okay.
time. On
Little
call.
rabbit, okay.
On call.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure.
My sign is an Aries.
Okay, I am too.
Yeah, she was on call.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
That does not define that you freaky. Now you
No.
freaky.
all right. Okay, Tab. There you go. Well,
Wait a minute, you said you an Aries or he was an Aries?
Yeah.
You an Aries?
Mhm.
Yeah, I know about the Aries one.
Yeah.
I heard about y'all. Well, go ahead.
I mean, I kept him on his toes. I kept teaching him things, but then the streetwalker had him and taught him all the tricks and trades that I guess I didn't teach him more, cause I guess she taught him double dose.
Double
Yeah.
So
dose.
she kept him. She
kept
kept him
him?
because I ain't want him. I ain't want him. He was tainted for me.
Well, how did you catch? How did you
So
find
I
out?
exposed him.
How you find
So I
out?
exposed him.
How'd you find out?
One senior citizen told me.
A
When I
senior
was in the hospital
citizen?
with my son.
Wait. Slow down. Slow down. Please, slow down for the people in the back. How did you find out again?
Well, in the apartment well, we stayed in the hood, okay?
Okay.
And I was in the hospital with my son. My mom was at our apartment with my daughters. And I came home, and a senior citizen came knocking at my door. He said, "Baby girl, let me tell you this story." And she told me what was going on.
Dang.
She said, "Let me tell you about this heifer down the sidewalk with your husband."
Oh.
I said, "Really?"
Really?
So I said, "Okay, thank you." Yeah. So I exposed them.
What?
So by law, I posed. See, we ain't had no car, so we was on the bus, right? So his infidelity, I put his picture, her picture, their names on a poster board on every bus stop from our house all the way to the train system. On every bus stop, I
For
posted.
what? What was the purpose of doing that?
Cause that's my divorce.
See,
Infidelity.
okay, so you use that for the divorce. How many years were y'all married?
Let me see. My daughter was 5 when I had my son. It was been a minute. We were high school sweetheart, so it was like,
But what made you pick? And what made you pick the nerd?
it
Though?
was a minute.
Huh?
No, cause he asked me, "Can you kiss me?"
Yeah, just because he asked me to kiss him.
He wanted more than a kiss. You gave it to him.
I don't know. I don't know why. It's just something. No boy never asked me if they could kiss me. We just kissed. You know, I was a hood girl. You know, we just kissed. Before somebody just be polite, say, "Hey, can I kiss you?"
Man, he was thirsty like that. I mean, I'm not saying I don't know how you looking up. I'm just saying he just walk. So yeah, man, just walk up to you and say, "Hey, baby girl." you
No,
look
we
so
met in RTC class
good."
and
Okay.
everything.
Oh, okay.
And he had a major had him demonstrate the drills and everything. He was sharp as ever and everything, and talk and stuff and everything. And he asked me one day. He said, "Excuse me." He said, I was talking. He said, "Excuse me, can I kiss you?" I'm like, "Can you what?"
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, "Yeah, kiss me." You know, I'm like, "Are you serious?" He said, "You pretty and everything." And he said, "Can we go on a date?" I'm like, "What?"
So he asked you for. Now let me ask you this
"You gotta
question.
try."
Let me ask you this question. So I'm pretty sure he harder than a whistle, hard as a brick. So he asked you, "Can I have some of that cootie cat?" And you said yes. You could comply like that.
I had a lesson first when he asked me. I had to tell him, "Let me see it first."
See what?
If he ain't had nothing, I wasn't gonna do nothing.
Oh,
Wait a
man.
minute.
So, wait, you had...
He asked you though. He's like, "Can I get some of that
And
cootie
she's
cat?"
like, let me see.
Let me
She's like,
see.
let me see it.
Let me see it first.
Show me.
What?
Hey, show it down. Show it down. Pull it down.
Oh,
No, I'm saying pull
I done heard it all.
I can't see it. Dang. Oh,
So he
You know,
said. So you said, "Let me see it."
I'm in the 10th grade. You
Let
know,
me see it
I'm
first.
dumb as
You giving that cat up in the 10th grade?
yeah.
She said, yeah. Oh my God.
When you? She's like, when you?
Tab, you was too.
No, I wasn't giving that cat up. No, I wasn't.
She's like,
No,
when
I
you
wasn't giving that cat up.
come
Catch me
through.
at the end of 11th grade year.
Hey, y'all, listen. We need everybody
I was
to.
almost done.
Hey,
I appreciate
hey, y'all,
that
check this out.
benefits.
Time out, y'all. Everybody, time out. We need everybody to like and subscribe. This is getting good. We need everybody to like and subscribe.
Shit, you
And
just
share the videos. Please share. Share the video, y'all. Share the video.
But yeah.
So wait a minute. Back to quote.
Yeah.
What we start?
I just wanna know. So you done got him.
Right.
He's in the military.
Right.
Now, when he went off and started chasing after the streetwalker, because we knew he was on that kind of time,
shut your ass. I wasn't giving my fucking cat up.
We ain't talking about you, Tab.
She out there,
What? Okay. No, baby. No, even how long did you? So were y'all a boyfriend and girlfriend, or how did that come about? I just want to know that. I'm nosy now.
When?
With you and your first husband, you say he was a nerd. He said he wanted to kiss you. He gave him the kiss. Then what happened? So how long before the kiss?
Well,
and you saw it.
I didn't. Before, when I asked him to see it, when he asked me, can we do something? I told him we got to be boyfriend, girlfriend. I ain't gonna mess with you if you got another woman.
Right.
He said no. I never had none.
I bet you that joker don't stutter no more. He don't stutter no more. I bet you took all that stuttering out of him.
That is wild.
Yeah.
I bet he talk plain as English now.
Oh man.
But
So-
one thing he did not, my brother, he used to be scared of my older brother because we went to the same high school, and my brother was a football player and stuff. So he would never talk to me when my brother wasn't around and everything. But he always tried to talk to me when he wasn't around and stuff.
Right.
So he'll try to sneak and talk to me and
He
everything.
stuttered for the cat.
And I was like, oh, he don't care.
So what did he say to that he wanted to have intercourse with you? What did he say?
She said,
We went to he asked me out on a date to the movies. Okay.
Yeah.
We went to the movies and everything. So he was like, he said, you like me? I said, you
We can't make this up.
no, we
We can't make this
I said,
up.
yeah. I said, yeah. I said, you're cool. I said, yeah, you cool. You nice. I said, you alright? He said, you pretty. He said, you pretty. He said, you pretty. I like you. He said, you want to be my girlfriend? I said, yeah. He said, okay, we go together. I said, okay, yeah. He said, okay, yeah, we go together. Okay. He said,
Like
okay.
it, bro.
He said,
He was gonna get this thing.
you gonna give me some?
Wait.
I hate how talk about it.
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
Wait a minute. He say that we go together now. You gonna give me some?
Come
We
off
go together
that.
now, yeah.
You gotta come off that.
So now he want to try to get all hardcore. You know, I said, okay, bet. I said, okay. I said, well, let me see it then.
Damn. Put it on the table. Put it on the floor. What would you say? Put it on again.
I
$1,000.
get
Hey, girl, your industry ain't tell you shit about my pussy. My pussy went down.
Tab, you gotta say
I
that.
got on this goddamn
Get
TikTok
out the
street.
comments, Tab. Dang.
What happened? What they say?
They talking about how she
That
got
voice is the voice of a cat giver.
So,
Hey, E, can I ask you a question?
yeah, go ahead, brother.
Hey, E, hey, thank y'all for having me on y'all panel.
Yeah, man, you
Salute
good.
to everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, E, I want to ask you a question. I was kind of listening to what you were saying.
Yeah, I'll let
By
you know.
him, I think it was more of like a turn on with both of y'all. By him being a virgin, it was a turn on to you, and by him being a virgin and getting with you, it was a turn on to him. Is that kind of what you're saying?
Man, you know, I'm telling you, I wasn't even thinking about that then. You know, I just want to see if he was hanging or not. You know, because hanging shoot, I want to try.
Okay.
You know, I was young. And I was experienced and he wasn't. When I found out, when I really found out that he didn't have nobody, that I was his first, you know, I was like, what? I said, girl, guess what?
That part.
You know,
That
after I found out that was like, I mean, he knew the up and down. Like, man, I told my best friend, I was like, girl, guess what? Guess what I had last night? And he didn't know what, girl. He stuck the thing in and he said,
Pop goes the weasel. Pop goes the weasel.
it was over before I knew it. I was like, he told me I was his first.
Damn.
And so, you know, I was young.
Yeah.
You know?
But now
I'm trying to get an understanding. When you said like he stuck it in, I was just thinking like, damn, you was that deep that early that it just went in. You just let me know, Miss Eve, because I'm almost
not that
like,
deep.
I'm kind of drunk.
You guys
Some kind of drunk.
What your ass say? How?
No, the volcano exploded quick.
I got you.
You was wet and ready, boy.
God dang.
Man,
He ain't have a shot.
He didn't have a shot
He
with
ain't
you.
have a shot. He ain't have a shot.
Cause you knew what was going on.
He just exploded quick.
I don't like them type. It's so grown men out here still doing this, exploding.
You ain't never lie about that.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
But y'all got to understand, she's dealing with a virgin.
Right.
Yeah.
Baby, some of these men ain't virgins nowadays, and they still busting
Yeah,
like
no lie.
that.
They holding on. They waiting.
That's true.
They folks
But
holding them out for 90
Even,
days
you
and
was dealing with
120
a
days.
virgin. Think about what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
But you think about now, he
I'm telling you, his dog gon' holler.
Yeah. He was happy to go lucky, boy, y'all. He was happy to go lucky.
Was he stuttering after that? He wasn't stuttering no more, was he?
Yeah, I ain't gonna make y'all laugh.
Nah.
I ain't gonna make you laugh.
What'd he say?
Hey, boy, he was smelling like a chest cat and everything.
Hey, you know they be showing in the movies how somebody be walking down the street skipping the loop and then they kick their heels together. You know what I'm talking about? Like click click. You know what I'm talking about? Like click click.
They said the next day we had to come back to school the next day,
Yeah.
right? And we had RTC together. And he was smiling at me and everything, and hey, you want to go to the movie tomorrow?
He ready for the movies again.
He with his mama purse. He with his mama purse got that money. He's like, I gotta take her to the movies.
No, he worked at Winn-Dixie.
Oh, he worked well?
He was a beggar. Winn-Dixie, he was a beggar at Winn-Dixie.
Oh, okay.
He had a job.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
He had a little job. But look, he had a little green car. His grandma gave him some. I call it a green Hornet. That's what we call it.
Yeah.
I forgot kind of old car that was.
Oh my
But
God.
I was like, dang, can you get your daddy van at least? You know.
Thank you, please.
His mama had a Toyota Corsa. A Toyota something she had. But I said, get your daddy van. I like his van.
Ooh.
You know the old van that got the
Yeah, I know
van in
what
the
you're
back.
Was it a double top or
Man, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
that's a hotel on wheels?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Got the blinds. Yeah. And then the seats, the middle seats turn around.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Those things.
Can we also discuss the elephant in the room when we said that these men out here be busting early and somebody said something? Can we also discuss that? Why are y'all busting so early?
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I want to know.
gonna speak up for the ones that don't want to.
Hey, sometimes that depends on the fact.
What did you say?
Y'all don't breathe? Y'all don't got control of breathing or something?
Genesis, what you said?
That could depend on just many different factors. Sometimes it could be Sometimes it could be the woman. Sometimes it could be the man. Not learning the technique of learning how to control it. I guess I would say,
and sometimes he can be bagged up. He can be bagged up. He ain't having it.
There's always a fucking excuse.
Right. It could be the one.
She said, hey, Wiggle said Tinder.
That's what it is.
Tinder.
Oh my God, y'all is wild.
Y'all are wild tonight.
Y'all wild. So hold on, I want to fast forward though. I still want to fast forward and to the part where we catch him with the
and I experienced this myself when I was young and wild and out there. But he was telling me, we having a conversation. He said, man, this is what he said. He said, man, whenever I get, we was young. He said, man, when I get my wife, it just be like 2 minutes. And then he was like, man, when I get with my side chick, it be 2 or 3 hours.
Are you talking about yourself?
Yeah.
His wife coach was better than the side chick.
He said you talking about yourself.
So back to Eve. We're gonna get to y'all.
Because I want to hold on. Actually,
when he with his wife, it'd be like 2 or 3 minutes.
It sounds like you talking about yourself.
That's why it's
Hey, I'm not talking about myself. But he said when he got with his side chick, cause I have experienced that too when I was wild, young, and
Hold on. Listen to what he said.
But
sounds like you're changing your main thing and showing out for your temporary thing.
Listen, Divine, that's what the spirit told me. He talked about himself.
One person at a time, y'all.
That depends on many factors. It could be the woman. It could be the guy not breathing right. Don't know the technique, how to control himself, to calm back down, to keep
This
going.
sounds like word salad now.
Bro, you said it's a grievance?
He said that man wasn't doing his kegels. He wasn't doing his
Okay, I'm gonna use this for example. I got this back in my younger days. Let me clarify that. I have to clarify that.
We've been talking about you. Come on.
No, not really, Queen. But hey, check this out. Yeah, I have been with some women when I was young to where it was quick, never went back.
Yeah.
I have got with some women in my younger days to where I guess I was so attracted. I guess I was so attracted to this person, and they turned me on and all of that. It was just more of like, hey, we went 2 or 3 hours, not back.
Did you get drowned?
Sometimes it's not a choice to go back. Sometimes you can't go back. Talking about never went back.
Yeah.
Let you come back. You couldn't go
You
back.
get drowned. You know, you went in, just drown, boom, just sucked in.
No, let me tell you something. If I go with somebody like that, I ain't coming back, period.
Like, dang.
Because all of it to me is not the same.
Right.
All of it to me is not the same. It's not the same. You got big, you got small, you got too tight, you got combination of things.
Hey.
No, that's your loose goose.
So okay. So at the end of the day, so you called him. Well, the senior citizen called you. Called him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how did you just go off her word? You know what I mean?
No, I confronted both of them.
Oh, you saw both of them together?
I confronted both of them.
Did he stop again? What did he say?
And I went and knocked on the door. They were down there so-called playing cards. People, they were playing cards down there, playing spades. So I went and knocked on the door.
Now, how old was he at this time? How old were y'all at this time?
We was all in our 20s, in late 20s.
Oh, okay.
Late 20s, early 30s, yeah.
So he had been around the world now,
Yeah, I went and knocked on the door.
Man.
And I walked in and confronted both.
And what they say? What did he say?
And what you talking about? Wait. Come on, let's go home. No, dog, we ain't doing all this. And she was like, I don't know who you don't come in my house, bitch. You up? Oh, sorry. You picked the wrong one. I said, no, but you can have him. You stay right there.
And now
his stuff finna be down here.
So what you think? I'm saying
What
you
made
was
you
his
think,
first.
What made you think him go all the way low to where he hitting on the street walker?
Right.
I don't even know. I don't even know. Because the thing about it is that he had a home. And I cooked every day.
And you was
I'm a
giving
country girl. I've been cooking since I was 9 years old.
What the street walker look like?
Yeah, how she look?
Oh my God. We knew she was a streetwalker because she had men bouncing back and forth. And
I'm saying, but what was her look?
She dressed.
Was she thick? Was she
Yeah,
skinny?
how she look? How she look?
She was thick. She was like that nasty thick.
Nasty thick?
Didn't wear no bra.
Huh?
She ain't wear no bra.
Yeah, didn't wear no bra.
So it was just hanging?
Top things, with string. Yeah. Thank y'all. That like exactly. And
nasty.
we knew she was when she. Yes. And I don't know what happened, what it was. I don't know. She was, and we were like, what?
So what wound up? Has he remarried since you left him?
No.
Okay.
No.
He was on the downward
He
spiral.
he's still at 30. For 34 years, he's at straight alcohol. They classify him as a
that's a good
functioning
question.
alcoholic.
Were you the breadwinner at the time?
No, he was.
Oh, okay.
He was still in the military though, right? Or no?
No, he was out.
Okay. How many years did he wind up doing in the Marines? How many years did he serve?
4.
Oh, okay.
He got out for honorable discharge,
Yes,
but his realistic code was the code 4. He couldn't re-enlist in no military, no other branch, because he was alcoholic.
Yeah, he was just
So-
wild.
so
it
what-
sound like.
So how is he now? Do y'all still communicate or talk?
I see him time and time again, but he work. He's a functional alcoholic. He goes to work and he does a top-notch job while he at work, but when he punch that time clock, he drinks like crazy.
Yeah, he was just.
Can I ask something about the streetwalker?
Go ahead.
Nah, I'm gonna ask you this. Was the streetwalker, I know you keep talking about she was built nasty and stuff like that, but the question was she getting that money?
Through the window.
To the wall.
She was, hey, I don't think so, because we stayed in the hood. If she was getting that, she wouldn't be in the hood.
Well, that's where
And it was one truck driver dude she kept seeing that was coming over there and everything, and she wasn't doing it but people in the hood. So if she was getting that money, she wouldn't still be in the hood.
She had some to keep her clientele keep coming back. She was doing something.
And then hey, I don't know what it was.
You know what it was that cat that got your man.
She could have helped him. Cause I don't even care because, honey, it was something bigger and better out there. I ain't want it.
Yeah, you got me.
Because that was I didn't want what she gave him.
But would you feel like, I'm gonna ask y'all something, would y'all feel like the men that your significant other may have cheated on you with, do you think from those women, if y'all had a conversation, do you think that you could have learned something from them? From how they may have got your mate or may have attracted your mate? That's an honest question that I would want to know.
Yeah, that's a real question. I like that question.
I feel like that I had came to a conclusion with him that he's so easy to be influenced. Because when we was in California, every time, even though because I had to put him on a budget, because if I didn't, he would drunk up all the money.
He wasn't just drinking it up.
I had to take a job because he was drinking up all the money, and I ain't know it.
Drinking it up.
And when he ain't had no money, and his friends like, oh, Jap, man, come on, let's go to the club, man, let's go do this, that. He said, no, I don't got no ends. He said, oh, no, we got you. Boom, he gone. Even though he got a wife and kid at home.
But did you know, like, before y'all even got married, because with just listening to your story, it seems like you already knew up front that he was easily influenced. Right. You know what I'm saying? Even as a child, he was easily influenced. You seen at the movies when you threw that cat to him. You feel what I'm saying? Then, y'all, kids. You know what I'm saying?
Not no child, But
Listen, some people are still easily influenced in those high school days. She was in high school, but she got married to him too. Earth gotta see your ass gonna have to come up here. You see, sis, you ain't listening. You ain't listening. These motherfuckers been easily influenced, throwing cat and pussy.
Well, hold on. Let's put a pin. Let me put a pin in Eva real quick because I want to get down to benefits because he was the next one up, and then we're gonna go back up the other way.
All right, so
benefits. What's up, man?
Go ahead, brother.
You got unmute.
Hey, what's going on?
What up, brother, man?
What's your name and how old are you, brother?
Hey, my name is Benefit. I'm 50 years old.
Oh, we the same age. Welcome to the 50 mile club, brother.
Now, have you ever
Yes,
cheated?
sir.
Have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
Man, I ain't even gonna lie. When I was young, bro, I'm gonna keep it 100. The first woman I was with, man, I cheated all on that woman, bro.
Now, how long were you in a relationship with her?
Right.
Okay, thank you, Miss
was
Williams.
in a relationship probably about maybe 4 years. I was young though. I was like 19.
Okay, yeah, let's come up.
Probably
What about
4 years?
let's come up like something recent. Have you ever cheated recently?
Oh, nah, I haven't. I ain't gonna say that, but nah, I haven't cheated. No.
Okay. All right. I see where we're going.
No.
Are you married? Are you married, brother?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
So you ain't okay. So what? When was the last time that you did cheat? How long ago was that?
What made you cheat in the first place?
He was 19.
Oh, he was 19. Okay, 19.
Well, maybe. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is what I put it on. I had to get to the root of the problem. My environment, people I grew up around. I grew up when I was young. Everybody was cheating, from the deacon to the pastors to my uncles, to my dad. So
How you know your dad was cheating?
I thought it was normal.
How you know your dad was cheating?
Normal, bro. I'm being for real. I really thought it was normal until I got older and started, realizing some things.
So Benefit, how you know your dad was cheating though? In the pastor?
Because my dad used to take me to my dad used to take me with him when he was when I was young. My dad was like a major drug dealer in my hometown, and he used to take me everywhere with him. When I was young, so I saw a lot. As you get older, you put two and two together. You may not understand then, but as you get a little older, you start like, okay, this what this was about. This what that was about. But a lot of guys back in my hometown, they'll have wives and they'll have women in their wives at home and stuff, and they'll have women all in their cars, all in the club, hooked up with them, this and that. So it was more of like the environment I grew up in. That's all I saw. Then you got the deacon going around collecting money and going to women's houses and collecting the dress going up. Pastor. Man, it was a mess, bro. So I put it on like the environment I grew up in and the type of guys, the older guys that I was around wasn't setting a good example for me.
So
that's what I put
So
it
you
on.
basically was cheating for sport. It was for sport for you.
Right.
It really was. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's
it really,
cool.
was. It was like
that happens. I've heard. Yeah, I've heard of that. That's right.
So
that
people have to realize the environment that they come up in. What was you around? Especially, I come from a small country town, bro. So it ain't that big. It's like you have sex with one person, you can have sex with everybody. And the type of guys I was around, that's all. It was based about money, clothes, cars, selling drugs. That's the environment that I grew up in.
Now, what state was this?
Mississippi. Also, my first time I had sex, I was 12 years old. I had sex with a 24-year-old school teacher.
What?
God damn.
You heard what I said?
Damn.
I had sex with I was 12 years old. My first time I experienced sex, I was 12 years old, It was a 24-year-old school teacher.
You gotta use TikTok friendly language. You gotta say smish.
Okay.
Y'all throw fruits in the comments as well.
Yeah.
And what part of Mississippi are you from?
You ever heard of Gulfport, Biloxi?
Stay down here in Gulfport.
Oh, you from Gulfport? You know what Wiggins?
I was born right in Pascagoula, right at Singer River.
Okay, well, you know what Wiggins, Stone County at?
Yeah, I know what Stone County is. That's an hour.
I was born and raised there. I left there in 2000 and moved to Memphis, Tennessee.
So that's where that woman took your cookies at down here in Gulfport?
Nah, this woman was actually from, I want to say McLean, or either from, it's been so long, I was young. It's been so long.
I'm saying, like, where did you go to school at? Like, did you go to school down here in Gulfport or Stone County?
Stone County. But this teacher,
I believe it. They nasty.
She didn't teach in my hometown. See what I'm saying? She was a teacher somewhere else. But you know, it just.
So she wasn't a teacher in Stone County. That's where she. Where did you lose your cookies at?
She's trying to get to where you are.
At a hotel with a 24-year-old grown.
Was it down here in Mississippi? Is the question.
Yes, it was in Mississippi. Yes, ma'am.
I knew they were nasty down here.
Yes, ma'am.
I did knew they were nasty.
So check this out. So you know where Moss Point at, right?
Yeah, my folks from Moss Point. They from Creola.
Okay, you know Moss Point. Okay, my dad had a plug. I had a plug over there. My dad.
That's where my folks was hot when the Florida boys came down to Moss Point. Yeah.
Okay, so you know I'm speaking truth. So my dad had a plug over there, and I'm the big boy in my family. My dad exposed me to so much when I was young. I started selling drugs when I was young. We going to Mouse Point. He picking up, that was his plug over there at Mouse Point. Coming back, I'm sitting at the table, chopping stuff up, bagging it up. Man, I had been selling stuff at 12 years old. And so with that school teacher, that started something. Then it went from the school teacher, by me being around my dad out there in them streets and stuff, I started fooling with older women. I'm talking about like
older
30. Now here I am, 15, 30. Here I am, 16 and 17,
They
40.
turned you out, man.
Here I am, 19 and 20. Now they went up to 50.
50? What you doing with a 50-year-old?
You can't blame that. Mars right just at home. Don't blame the Mars right Hell no.
I'm just talking about how young I was. I don't speak on
that's predatory
It
territory.
is.
Yeah.
So let me show you something.
You was wild.
Got Mars Point looking out there bad. Anybody that's from Mars Point, Mississippi, that ain't us.
So guess what?
I'm representing. That is not you.
Okay,
It robbed me of my child. It robbed me of my childhood.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that too.
For sure.
Yeah, it did. When I look back on the county, but I didn't tell no. I didn't go around like.
But me and y'all need to start being realistic that is predatory behavior. It really is happening as school points.
Yeah.
Well, she was a school teacher too. How many others?
I just want to know if she's still teaching in Stone County.
Nah, but you gotta think, I'm 50 years old.
Them folks nasty in Stone County. They got a Walmart
Hold on,
there.
Tab. Let him talk.
Listen to what I'm saying. This is when I was 12 years old.
Yes.
With the school
Yeah, we
teacher.
got
So that's
that.
like, I'm 50 now, so that's what, 30 something years ago?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's still affecting you 30-some years ago.
Why you say that?
Come on now.
I mean, when I look back on it, I guess what I'm saying.
Yeah, it affected you because
It
that's
robbed me of my childhood.
started off your outcome of how you viewed sexual activity and women, and you kept going up on age. You know what I mean? It was
The
24
question-
and then 50.
Hey,
That's
check
a
this out.
far gap.
What up,
Some of
Troy?
these women were
I'm gonna get you
professional
in here.
women.
Hold on.
These wasn't no, what y'all call streetwalkers? No.
One was a teacher. That's
Yeah, one was
But that was still predatory though.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah. And I think that's what shaped the way you kind of think now. You know what I mean? I think that got a lot to do with the way you are now, what you were then. What up, Trap?
Guys ain't gonna tell that, because it's like a.
A badge
Like
of
say,
honor.
man, hey man, I'm knocking off this 24-year-old woman. Hey man, I'm knocking off this 40 and 50-year-old. And you know what? Some of these
I got
women
you.
were married.
Coming up here, give me
One
one
woman was
second.
married. one woman was married to an NFL player. I ain't gonna call his name.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, men need to have a Me Too movement too, because that's a problem.
That is a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the question is, why was these women fooling around with an underage boy and they in their 30s, 24,
They couldn't get
40,
nobody else.
Predators.
Think about it.
They couldn't get nobody else.
They couldn't get nobody at their age level.
Yeah.
No, they were easy.
You was easy
He
prey.
was easy prey, man.
I just said some of them was married. Y'all ain't hearing what I'm saying.
Yeah, they wouldn't get none at home. They wouldn't get none at home.
Right? Or the husband was performing like y'all talking about earlier.
Yeah, the husband wasn't doing his thing.
Well, sir, I just want to know who was your daddy plug and more point. That's all I want.
No, we ain't putting that.
We ain't putting that on Beyonce.
We're
not putting that out there.
But to make a long story short, I will tell you this. Him and his brother got into it. And his brother ended up shooting him. I think they ended up shooting each other. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Oh, wow.
Was this okay? When you said that,
This right here, this was a long time. It was about like 20, 25, close to 30 years ago.
Right.
I know who you talking about though. They from the South Side. I know who you talking about. That's all you had to tell me.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
All right, that's it. So hold on.
Two brothers.
Okay.
Hold on, let's put a pin in that real
You're talking about
quick.
the two brothers that I
Hold
just
on.
said.
Hey, bro. Okay.
Yeah, they from the South Side.
Hold on, let's put a pin in that real quick because I want to go.
So you know this story. So you know this story is true. What I'm
But
saying.
that ain't got
Hey,
y'all off topic.
That's
Right now, y'all off
His
topic.
story is true.
Yeah.
So y'all off topic right now.
Yeah, I grew up fast. I've been around a lot. I know a lot. When I say I know a lot of people, a lot of people. I just grew up. I feel like I grew up too fast. I was exposed to. I was grown before my time, in other words, and I missed out on a lot of my childhood.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's probably why you
can come back up, man.
Can we talk about Roy? Why they got mad about that man not blending their family? I really want to know that.
Why what?
Then what Roy was saying, like her man or the husband was not calling them like our kids. And was saying just your kids. I wanted to know more about that.
Yeah, give me 1 second. One second. Hold on, I got two people I gotta get. I gotta get that story because I want to see if put a pin in that real quick, benefits. And Rob, did you have a
All right, Rob, are you up, brother?
You up here? You on here?
Yeah, I'm on here.
What's up, brother?
What's your name? What's your name and your age, brother?
Robbie Rob, I'm 36.
Okay.
Now, Rob, have you ever been cheated on or ever got cheated on? I mean, have you ever got cheated on or cheated on somebody? I'm sorry. Both.
So which story you want to tell us?
Yeah, I want to hear. I want to hear whichever one you willing to tell.
I'm gonna go slight on both of them.
Okay.
I ain't had a relationship that I haven't cheated.
Whoa.
Honestly.
Whoa.
Dang, Rob. Why you think?
What was the longest relationship you had in your life?
The longest relationship I had, probably right now.
Okay, so
right now, me and my lady been talking for 12 years. What's today? In 2 days, we've been talking for 12 years.
So since you was 23?
Yeah, I was 23 when I first started talking to her.
Now, do you sure you want to share?
I went and did. Huh?
You sure you want to share the story because you say you ain't cheated on everybody, so you want to publicly put that out there? I'm trying to save you now.
No, you ain't gotta say. See, our relationship good now.
Oh, okay.
So that was in the past. So
okay.
So you might not know, but BC know.
Yeah, I know y'all. That's why I'm glad. If he didn't do it, I was gonna do it. I wasn't gonna let you put
my whole 10 years, David didn't help me down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Phone calls, letters, visits, pick my kids up, all of that.
Yeah.
So now that I've been released, it feels good for me to turn people down after all the time that she put in with me.
Right. Yeah. So I'm saying though.
So I've been cheated on in the past, not saying about her.
Okay.
But I've been cheated on in the past.
What happened?
And it don't feel good either way.
So tell us
You know
the
what I'm
story. You got to tell us.
Yeah,
the
why
story.
why you think you got cheated on?
Yeah.
Well, back then, shit. Because I went to jail. So my first relationship, I ended up going to jail as a teenager. She cheated. Then my second baby mother, again, I ended up going to jail. She cheated.
Man, what's up with
So
you?
what I can't say now that the one I'm talking to now, I can't say that she ever cheated on.
Okay.
But see, that go back to what we were saying before. Most of the time, it's something that somebody's either lacking or missing, and you not being there is pretty much the reason.
My presence was missing.
Yeah, your presence was missing, and then somebody else filled in the crack. Like that's kind of like, not to say that it's right, but it's kind of normal. You know, you're not there no more.
You ain't there.
You ain't there. So that make all the sense.
Right.
It really ain't.
Because ain't nothing you could have did about that.
Yeah, ain't nothing you could have did.
This one now is the only one I can say that hasn't cheated on.
See, that's good.
Well, that's because you free too.
Nah, but like I said, we were together 10 years. Yeah. But while I was gone, I can't say that she cheated on me, because there was times where me and her wasn't together, but she was still holding me down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can't say, she cheated on me. Like, nah, I don't. She's not a cheater.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? She loyal.
Right. So that's good.
Yeah, that's good, man.
But you still ain't told us. Well, he did tell us that.
I ain't been in a relationship that I haven't cheated in, honestly.
Okay.
And it ain't for no. It don't even be because a woman is lacking something. It's just been a man and a woman sometimes. A man.
No, it's about you.
They just do what they do. I'm gonna speak on myself.
Yeah, speak on you. We can't talk about all people. Just speak on you.
That's just what I wanted to do sometimes. Not saying that the woman was missing something or she wasn't doing something, because, like, my past relationships, they do any and everything I done said. But to me, it was just like, man, I'm just gonna do what I want.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was just young too.
Yeah, you still young.
Yeah, he was hot in the pants, man. You ain't really get to experience the
Right.
You didn't really experience like you should. So when you finally did get your time, you wanted your time, which really you shouldn't even have been in a relationship. You just have been out here doing your thing. That was the problem. You should have just been out here doing what you need to do without, being in a relationship, because you was going back and forth and getting into trouble and stuff like that. So that was to be understood. Your circumstance was understood, but you just shouldn't have been in a relationship. That's all that was.
He shouldn't
on your side, and he shouldn't have been getting no trouble.
He shouldn't be getting no trouble. He should be getting in and out of and people. That part.
So now I feel like that. Like before I even came on here, and like, all right, this conversation is about such and such. I'm like, hold on. I'm already texting like, you ain't gonna feel no kind of way with me chiming in on this conversation.
That's why we got you back.
Too far.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because especially when you're talking about why men go prematurely.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So once you was like, I'm like, I don't know if I really want to speak on that. You
know you experienced that, huh?
You know what I'm saying? Because I know my mouth sometimes.
Yes.
You know, I'm like, I don't want to say too much, but yeah, sometimes you with a woman and the anticipation is already so high, and you finally get it, and you go out the door.
Blow your mind.
Yes. But then when another time comes, you get comfortable with that person, the vibe is different. Now you ain't only got it in your head like, I'm just trying to wham, bam, thank you, man. Now it's more intimate and you ain't rushing. Sometimes you're like, I'm just trying to get it.
Right.
And you go out the door. You could be with your woman 15 years and sometimes you just go out the door.
Right.
It just happens sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't think it's because the woman too good or she trash or you ain't no good. It be the anticipation sometimes.
Yes, sir. That's how
you get too excited.
Right.
Like you don't hear a woman saying, I didn't have a wet dream. But you hear even grown men in their 30s, 40s sometimes still talking about wet dreams.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking about there.
They done said, I mean, but they ain't had the conversation with us.
I don't know.
They-
I don't know why you talking to each other like
Well,
I'm
women have those dreams too.
Right.
Guys. Sorry.
Women got the dreams too.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So,
Rob.
Yeah.
Rob, what do you think you've learned out of all of that? Like out of all that cheating that you've done, all the times you've been cheated, you done cheated and they done cheated on you. What you think you've learned out of that the most?
Right.
What I learned the most out of it,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
the first thing I'm gonna think is people getting hurt
Okay.
because
Tab, be quiet.
when it happened to me, when that shit happened to me, I couldn't take it. I couldn't handle that.
Right.
But I expected them to handle it and accept me.
Right.
But I was the one like, nah, I can't accept that.
Yeah.
So don't dish out what you can't take, is what I learned from that.
Okay.
Whatever you do, you better be able to accept that from that girl too.
Right.
If you don't want her to cheat, don't be out there cheating. Because a woman gonna follow by nature. But if you ain't leading right, she gonna do what the fuck she want.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna
go put a pin in that, Robbie
put
Rob,
a pin in Rob.
because I can't. Matter of fact, I might need your box because I can't do Build a Bear with you because I don't want tears. I can't have tears on my heels, so you can't do that.
All right.
I'm gonna need your box in a second. You come, you can kick it for a second until I get I open it back up. But let me go on to is that
Monica?
Is that Monica? I can't see.
Right underneath you.
Glasses
Monica. Yeah, it
okay.
is Monica.
on.
All right. So Monica, how old are you?
45.
Okay. So, today is welcome to Everyday Spectrum.
Thank you for letting me up. I ain't never been across one of y'all lives, and it's interesting. Yeah.
Okay, well let's take this time just to let people know what this is.
Go ahead.
All right, we this is the Everyday Spectrum. We do 3 nights a week. We come on Monday for Make Money Monday. We do Why They Cheat Wednesday, and we do Trauma Dump Fridays. We do these days because these are kind of the key things that break up a relationship. If you go with, it's either finances, infidelity, or trauma. So our goal here is try to bring back families, put people back together, or, make people.
Yes, I love that because all bad things come in 3, don't they?
No, it's crazy how that works.
Wow. Yeah.
I didn't even think about that, but that was a good one.
But that's the method to our madness. So.
Yeah, so that's why we do this. So we do the Why They Cheat. Today we let people tell their stories. We kind of go over it and, kind of like look at what we could have done wrong if that person was cheated on, or if they were the cheater, what they could have did better, and kind of make better decisions going forward,
right.
For the next partner, or
right.
maybe for the partner that they with,
right.
And that's what I'm about too. Whenever I tell my story, I'll tell it to the guy on the bus stop if it makes sense. I'm not shy about it in that manner at all because I went through it. I had to heal myself through it. It took a lot of crying and growth, but strength also came from a lot of my pain.
Okay. So, did you cheat or did you get cheated on?
Never. I'm not a cheater.
Okay.
That's not my makeup.
Okay,
I'm a loyal friend, a loyal human, a loyal person, loyal to my mate. Like, that is one part of my integrity that has never been tested. I'm a player. Let's not get it misunderstood. Because when I'm single, I am single.
All right.
I am truly single.
She said,
you know what I mean? I've been single.
People
will know. If they ask me, am I the only one you're dating? My answer is no, and I shouldn't be the only one you're dating. You know what I mean? Like, I'm single, right? So when I am committed, I'm committed, right? Like, I'm fully in. It's probably why, I'm an empath, and I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I give people the benefit of the doubt. And, I forgive easily, right? But I end up always getting that short end of the stick because of that. And at the end of the day, it is what it is. I have my other flaws, let me tell you. I was with my daughter's father for 17 years since I was 18 years old. He was the second body I'd ever been with. And then, wow, lucky me, I get pregnant 21. Super early, right? And I am, lost at this age. Like, I have a job, but I'm not doing anything. Like, I got my GED, I got kicked out of high school. Like, I was on this, like, weird entitlement of spiralness, right? Because I come from spoiledness, right? Not too much struggle. So life was easy but hard. My daughters made me responsible, plain and simple. She was the best thing that happened to me. I enrolled in college, went to college, pregnant, did my thing, but then started playing house very early. Okay, me and my daughter's father were full-blown relationship, madly in love with each other. Like, that was it. He was 5 years older than me, though, but he was a bum. You hear what I'm saying to you when I met him? Fine as ever. That's my downfall. Fine and a thug, and he was a bum. And I could care less. And he had no money. You know what I mean? I made him come up. And he'll always say that to this day. Never be the greatest man I ever have been because of you. I pushed him, motivated him, we worked. When we had the baby, we were great at those 3 wrongs. Financials, never a problem. Partnership, I mean, we worked, we paid, we were broke together, we ate good together, we fed our daughter together. You know what I'm saying? Responsibility was what it was. Never no money issues ever. Okay. Easy. And it wasn't that 50-50, but when people say 50-50, I look at it as shared responsibility. We both working in here. We both paying taxes. Dude, you know what I mean? And I'm not having no more kids. We both were on that page. This is hard as ever. We coming home, we broke, we haven't asked for help. You know what I mean? But also, I was young. We were both young. I was younger than him, but he was young too. But I'm young. I don't know how to be a wife at 21, 22, 23, right? I don't know how to play house accordingly. The only way I really do know is the example my mom had showed me, right? She's a good woman, good mother, clean, like crazy freak, right? Like mommy dearest. So I was good at that kind of stuff, cleaning, housemaking, right? Clean home, nice home, cooked. My grandma taught me how to cook, so I know how to cook. She's from New Orleans. I cooked. And it's what it was. But I'm a firecracker, and I got a bad mouth on me. And I'm selfish, spoiled, and I kind of alpha, but not. You know what I mean? I need somebody stronger than me because I'm strong.
So Monica.
What are we getting at?
Yeah, Monica.
I'm sorry.
Can we get to the I know we kind of went off on the down a rabbit hole with that, but.
Well, the rabbit hole is basically saying, I'm going to get to the point. 17, he cheated on me multiple times.
When was the first time he cheated? How long had y'all been in a relationship?
All right.
5 years.
So 5 years, the first time he cheated.
Yeah.
How did you discover this?
Stupid Facebook.
So wow, I mean.
So what? She sent the message to you?
Yeah, the girl messaged me, inboxed me or whatever, and I was like, "What is this?" And I was brand new on Facebook too. Facebook had just started, you know.
And it said that.
Yeah.
How did she know you though? I mean, how did she put 2 and 2 together? I mean, tell us more.
She knew who I was. What you mean? She knew who I was.
Oh.
She knew my name. She knew where I worked. I'm talking weird stuff to where I was like, wow, what is cracking? And if I be super transparent with you and on the really real, he had a baby on me.
Whoa. Right then?
With that lady?
Yes. That was the first time he cheated on me. Bomb. Boom.
And
throwing blows.
And y'all have a kid at this time, right?
Yes, sir, we do.
So she wanted your life.
She wanted your spot.
Yeah, she wanted your spot.
So check this. She didn't really want my spot. She was older than us and had 10 children.
Dang.
You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
I ain't even lying. If I'm lying, I'm dying. 10 children.
How old was she and how old you are?
Okay, so at the time she was in her late 30s.
And how
we
old
was
she?
in our 20s.
I'm supposed to was wrong now, and she want to tell me.
Dad, you know you don't get me saying that, Dad.
She didn't really want him at all. What she
You
wanted.
just trying to use them.
There you go. What she wanted was what she was used to. Was all the child supports and what she had, because he was on child support low key, hiding it for about a year. Do you hear what I'm saying to you? This is so diabolical in this sense. And I'm young, right? And I do the math, and I'm like, my daughter is like, what is going? So this happened while, and you've been hiding this, and then Crazy.
But what I want to know is, so when after he had cheated the first time, you still stayed, correct?
I did. I stayed.
Okay, so what
Because he
made
didn't leave me, and he didn't want to leave me. And let me make it understood. At this point in time, everything is together. I can't do nothing by myself. Both of us is crawling home to our parents at this point, right? And he's not saying, "Oh yeah, I'm so glad you found out. Yeah, I'm out of here." I wish he would have been like, "I'm out of here." You know what I mean? At the same sense, you sitting here throwing snot, crying, begging me, pleading, "Sorry, I'm so sorry." Not all of this.
so
And
what?
I forgave.
Okay, so what was the final straw that made you say I'm done?
Yeah, I was 36, and he cheated for the last time, and now after all these years, we're finally gonna actually get married. Right? We're finally actually gonna get married.
To him?
Yeah. After all these years, right? I'm 36 at this point. I was finally gonna marry him. Right?
Oh my gosh.
And he was cheating with a girl across the street.
Yeah.
The white tea girl across the street.
Where his ass at? Drop his location.
Because me and my cousin was ready to ride real quick. Like,
Girl, y'all stay in Nova?
Well, my people's from New Orleans. They from Meandra, but they from the North Shore. But I'm from Chicago. I'm from Chicago.
Oh, girl, I would have been dropped that location. Because if he was in Nola, girl, I said, from New Orleans, we could have been riding down on his ass.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, my cousins from New Orleans already said, just say one word, but neither here nor there, you know.
See, so basically
he went out here and had a baby, another child by another woman on you.
He did.
So basically he was just a habitual cheater.
That was his first time I found it. I mean, it came so cold in the beginning that it just made sense for the end to be just as cold as the beginning one. At the end of the day, my story is as sacred as I keep it, in the sense of I stayed for multiple reasons.
Yes.
I wasn't just this dummy girl just staying for nothing.
Yes.
And he also stepped out for multiple reasons. May it have been trifling in every sense of it, right? But at the end of the day, I can say and hold accountability on my factors of things.
And what you say that is?
I never really forgave him for the first time, so I made him pay for many years in turmoil.
Oh, so you
called turmoil.
Oh, I treated him like dirt sometimes, and he just took it.
Oh, dang. So you wasn't. So I take it y'all meet to meet, like the nighttime action wasn't a lot of that going on.
No, it was hit. It was, because I'm just not approved, right? It's fine, but that was never the issue. That may be one issue in some relationships, but that was not the issue.
Wow.
Right? It wasn't that I wasn't giving it up. It wasn't that I wasn't pulling my weight around there or being a good mother, taking care of my daughter. I wasn't really a good wife or woman to him. Okay? I was demasculating him instead of ever building him up. Anytime he tried to get some build up, dude, I took that down. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, I'm not giving you flowers, actually, at all today for doing the laundry. Matter of fact, don't do my laundry because you shrunk my shirt. So, you know what I mean?
Oh, so you knew you was okay. So you taking
like I said, I'm the real deal. I'm gonna give you the pieces and the connection of failures on both ends.
Yeah.
I don't care that the fact that he did me dirty and people say, "Oh, you so stupid. Why would you have stayed?" It don't matter about me being any of that. Yeah. It's about me being able to trust and believe again, which I should have gave that if I was gonna really give that. Yeah. Now it does take time, don't get me wrong. It takes time to do that, but you gotta let it go. If you're gonna forgive, you better truly try to forgive and move on, right? Not pretend to give half forgivenesses.
So are you and him active in the outside, his outside kid, with his outside child?
Not at all. And you know,
so what's
a whole other story.
What's the relationship between him and your child now?
Wonderful.
Oh.
He's an amazing father. Amazing.
Oh, that's good. I like to hear that. That's good. That's
My
a
daughter's so lucky to have him, and I made sure she did have him. I gave him another pass in life, okay? Another pass I gave him. When we separated, I made sure he had the decision. I'm not taking you to court, dude. I'm a conspiracy theorist. I don't want the government knowing nothing. Yeah, they already know my, what I'm saying, my taxes. I don't want them to know any more about me. So, at the end of the day, like, or control anything, I should say, right? I'm the judge and the lawyer. And I just put it like this. You have her for 7 days, dude. I'll have her for 7 days. Broke my heart not to have her for those 7 days and share her like that. But I said, listen, if y'all starving over there, lights off, whatever, for 7 days while she's with you, I guess that's how she looking. When she's with me, same thing. I ain't asking you for nothing. You don't need nothing from me. When it comes to our daughter, we can now come together and have to, do whatever. I buy the school, whatever you want to do, contribute. But I'm not going to ask you for nothing. I'm going to do my part as a mother.
But I'm going to
you
tell
do your part as a father, and you're going to have the choice.
I'm going to tell you this. I want to say that was man, you tried your best, and by you staying and being there for your daughter, and staying in the situation, because I'm pretty sure it had a lot to do with your daughter.
You better believe it, Dad.
It gave him a chance to actually bond with his daughter, and that's
100%.
why they had the relationship they have today.
And it was so much easier with him. I was that mother that was like not a great disciplinary. I was like, well, you just wait till your father comes home, and that was my thing. And she straightened up. You know what I mean? I'm going to tell your dad when he comes home. Then if you don't want to listen and clean that room, you know what I mean? Okay, Mom, yeah, don't tell Dad. I'll go do it. Exactly. You go do it. You know what I mean? But that backfired on me later. It did. Because, she'd be trying to talk to me like she running the show. And I'm like, yeah, that's not how it's going to be. But I'm just not that person, So it's hard. I didn't have him anymore to lean on. That's why 2-parent households are super important.
Yeah, that's why we do the show.
That's what we're about. But see, we just glad that you tried to work it out and tried to stay. Because most people have something like that happen. First time they out the door, bump these kids, it's all about me. And just to get a breath of fresh air of a new way to look at things, even though it still wound up ending up where you wound up separating from him, it still gave your child a chance, you know what I mean, to have
I had to separate. He was never going to leave me. He still wanted me to stay after all that and what he did. He just had needed help. We didn't have God in the home. We didn't have really outside counsel, do you know what I'm saying, to make us really work it out. Because foundationally, that man loved me, even though people would say, he didn't love you. No, he did. He just had his faults and failures, and he didn't know the different outlet to take, and he was drinking a lot, an alcoholic too, right? You know what I mean? But not a dangerous alcoholic, or whatever. I can't even say that. He just wasn't a mean alcoholic. He was just that one, right? Just making bad decisions.
So I take it y'all not together right now, right?
Oh no, I could never. I would
now,
miserable.
Are you in a relationship right now?
I am. Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. That's good.
So
that's good. So we can't do it with you either. So y'all looking to get married soon?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm so that person where I'm like, marriage is just a big party at marriage. Like, if we're truly committed together, like, this is what we're doing.
A little more than that.
You know what I mean?
Now, do you have kids with this, your relationship, you and now?
I do. I had my son at 42. My kids are 22 years apart.
Oh, my
God. Wow. And you don't want to get, why you don't want to get?
Why I don't. This is my life. This is who I love. This will be it for me. But I don't know. Maybe that is past trauma.
Yeah,
maybe I don't believe in marriage. I'm scared of. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like I don't even know if I'm scared. That's the wrong word to use. Maybe I have a tainted view on it almost because I planned a wedding, bought a dress, did all this, and then had to send out 75 regrets that the wedding wasn't going to happen when I found out, right? Wow. The last time. So I think a lot of that wrapped into it kind of, I don't even know what to say to it. I don't know. A therapist will probably find a better way, but I don't know.
And we're going live on YouTube as well on here. And one of the persons on our YouTube, their comments is not showing on here, but they said you can't love the child if you're trying to destroy the other parent at the same time. How do y'all feel about that?
mean, I agree, to tell you the truth. Like, I would say that I was taking away from my daughter. That was the biggest thing in my head. How, when I was separating with him, do you know what I was thinking? I thought, oh my God, how's this going to work for my daughter? Like, what am I going to tell her? How is she going to feel? This has been her life, all just us three, right? Like, what am I going to say to her? You know what I mean? I can't tell her what he did to me. I cannot. There's no way I'm going to change
not that child's business.
It's not the child's business. That's y'all business.
That's y'all business.
Yeah. You know,
so I disagree when women throw that and they make it the children's business. They know.
you can't do that.
No,
not do that.
it's not the child's business. That's not.
Right.
That's grown folks' business.
It's grown
that ain't the child's business. But what I do want to know is about your new relationship now. Like, do you have a boy or do you have a girl?
I had a son. God gave me my son. I needed him. Oh.
Okay, so you got a son and you're still with the dad, correct?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so y'all are raising them together. So the reason why the reason why I'm asking you this is because the reason why I'm trying to get the marriage thing across is because your son is going to grow up one day, and you're going to want him to have a family of his own. So what he sees is more than likely what he's going to imitate. So if you get together and y'all get married and he sees y'all, he grows up in a marriage home, 9 times out of 10, he's going to wind up getting married. So I wouldn't just throw that out and say that's not going to happen or that you don't want it to happen or not even be thinking about it. Honestly, y'all could just go to the courthouse and make it happen because you're already doing everything anyway. But I just ask that you not set that kind of example for him. That's all. But that's up to y'all.
And I know exactly what you mean by that. You know?
That's all.
I do.
Yeah, that's all. But I want to say you are strong. Like you did your thing in the first one, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna make the right decisions in this next one. But we really would love for if you could come back for Trauma Dump Friday, because I'm pretty sure you got a few things you really want to get off your chest, and that's what we do with that. And that's where we kind of let everybody just open up, and we rock out in there too. So come back for Trauma Dump Friday, if we don't get back to you before you had to go. But we do appreciate you for sharing, though. Let's put a pin in that, and let's go to Latoya. What's up? Latoya?
Yes, BC. Hello.
How are you?
Now, what's your
wonderful? How are you?
What's your
what's your name and age? For the people that don't know.
42.
Okay, Toya, 42. Now, have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
I have not cheated. I've been cheated on.
Okay, how long was the relationship that when this took place? How long were you in the relationship?
Almost 7 years.
7 years. Now, do you have kids? Did you have kids by this person?
Nope, no kids together.
Okay, all right. So,
when did the cheating start? What year?
Yeah.
It started right away. But I didn't find out until after.
What do you mean?
I think I found out like a year after we were married that he had cheated, that he started cheating before we even got married.
So why what you think was going on? Why you think he cheated?
He really wanted a man.
You say what?
What you say? Repeat.
Because he really wanted a man.
Oh Lord. Oh man. I don't even know if we got the I don't know how to dissect that.
So wait, he really hold on. So explain to us like how you knew that he wanted a man.
Yeah.
So men cheat for several reasons, and you made it very clear. They do it for a sport or however it is.
Mm-hmm.
Him and this guy was best friends. The guy he was best friends with, like men, he would stop doing whatever it is he was doing to go see about my ex-husband. He left his wife in the grocery store to go see about my ex-husband. Then I heard they were at hotels and shit together. And he would leave for days at a time, and the only person I knew where he was at was the free bop, best friend.
Oh my gosh. So wait a minute. Hold on. So wait a minute, Latoya. Hold on. We gotta pause real quick. So how did you find all this out? Like, what? Okay, you say
You got this out after the marriage, right?
Yeah, this is after the marriage.
Mm-hmm. That was after the marriage. So he was like, he did some time. He did some time in jail, and they said in jail
before the marriage.
He was, huh?
He did time before the marriage.
Yes, before the marriage.
Okay.
Yep.
So he was a jail. Okay, so he was a jailbird.
Was y'all together before you went to jail or after you went to jail?
After.
Okay.
So you didn't know him prior to him doing time in jail or nothing like that, right?
No, like that.
Okay.
Okay.
I knew he did time, but I didn't know how long. I didn't know anything until I started hearing stuff, and then people started asking questions, and I started asking questions, and I found out answers. And his cell phone was in my name, so I went to T-Mobile, and my cousin worked at T-Mobile, and she switched our phone numbers over, and that's how I found out all the information I needed.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, God.
So
you was looking for this though. I mean, what made you do all this?
What made you do all this?
Right.
What made you do all this switching phone stuff?
So, because I had females telling me that he was messing with different people in the neighborhood.
So it was women?
Women, or who was he messing with?
He was messing with women?
What was the rumors about?
Women, and then I found out about the man.
Oh, Lord.
So the women, so he was messing with women first through, so the text message that you found was from
women.
Yeah, they was from women.
Okay.
They were from women.
Okay. So you find that the text
Well,
message.
well, no. What made you trigger to even do that?
Yeah. What made you
what
do
triggered
it?
you to even do this investigation?
Because I had women inboxing me, and he was publicly on Facebook commenting on different females' pictures, where everybody could see it.
What did he say? What did he say?
Invisible or something.
Now what did he
complimenting? He wanna fuck them. All this, you know.
What people could see?
And he was saying this directly.
Yeah. Yes. Like at comments, not even DMs. They're comments.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
They're comments under pictures.
Dang.
That's kind of.
That's a disrespectful.
Did he? I mean, do you think he even did he love
So I
you?
think he was trying to prove to himself that he really didn't want to be with men. So that's why he kept on messing with a whole bunch of different women.
So he wanted to prove he was. I don't think that was it.
Yeah, I don't.
What do you think it is then?
I don't know, because it's like, for you to be so,
he definitely like men.
Because for a
he
man,
like
before a man to be so bold and send out messages to another woman,
right,
where everybody could see it on the page, and you could have went to that page and saw it. It's kind of like crazy.
I did see it.
But that's what I'm saying. That's insanity.
What did he say when you first saw it? Because it started out with the Facebook stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so when you confronted him about the Facebook stuff, what happened?
Right. How'd the girls look on Facebook?
I mean, there was girls that I went to school with.
I mean, were they attractive women?
There was girls that I went to school with.
Were they attractive women? Or
No, they did what he did. He got high, he smoked weed. I didn't smoke weed. I don't get high.
Okay.
That ain't for me.
Okay.
Ain't my cup of tea. So these are people that he would go smoke with and get high with.
Okay.
Was there attractive young ladies or no? Or is they?
Nah, she wasn't. No, because she did harder stuff than that. She wasn't attractive at all. If she was, I would say she was, but she wasn't.
So this is just one lady that you saw this with?
No, it was multiple. It was multiple women sending me messages saying that he was sending them stuff. He was sending dick pics. They were sending me screenshots. And so I needed the proof so I can file for a divorce and get myself on up out of there.
Yeah. Dang.
Oh my God, that's like.
So when did you figure out? When did this whole man thing come into play?
Yeah.
My baby daddy knows people. He knows a lot of people. So we started asking questions, and I asked him if he heard anything. He was like, "Toya, you ain't know?" I was like, "No, I ain't know." He was like, "You been in jail?" He was like, "The people was talking about it." I ain't know not a goddamn thing because I stayed to myself. I ain't go nowhere. I went home, church, work. That's all I did. Took care of my kids. I ain't do nothing else. I wasn't going nowhere. I wasn't outside. I ain't do none of that. I ain't even really hang with nobody. So I didn't know anything. So when I run into my son's father, he was like, "Oh, you ain't know that? I thought you knew that. I ain't know nothing." And then everything started adding up.
So how did your son's father know about? Dude, how did he know about that?
I told you he know people. Because he knows people. He knows a lot of people. He knows a lot of people. And when I ain't know where my ex-husband was at, the guy knew where he was at.
Your baby
They
daddy
was
knew
at
where he was at?
hotels and everything.
So wait a minute. So all your information was given to you through your baby daddy?
Oh no, not just my baby daddy. People they work with and everything. This guy was paying the cell phone bill, was giving him money, was giving other guys money. When the other guys called him, they stopped taking his money. Matter of fact, they gave him their phone back. So this guy wasn't just doing this for just my ex. He was doing this for multiple men until they called on and they stopped. And they was like, hey, yo, you better tell your husband leave that man alone. Well, tell my husband leave that man alone. He didn't leave that man alone. So obviously you liked it. Wow. You like taking the money. You like that man and paying your phone bill and all of that.
Oh, my
Because what man doing that?
I mean, oh my God, this is like, did this guy work? I mean, his phone. I mean,
yeah, we did.
So he did work. He did work. He worked with his father, but when it rained, he was at home. So that's when he did his sheet. When it was raining outside and I was at work, working my ass off like a dog.
Dang,
I had multiple jobs.
So now did he? Who was the provider? Was it him or you?
Right.
Me.
Okay.
Because I took care of my kids, and I felt like he was like, well, she gonna take care of her kids. She not gonna see her kids on the street. She not gonna see her kids in the dark. She ain't gonna see her kids without food. So pretty much, she was just using me.
Yes.
That's what I was being used.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now wait a minute. How old are you again?
42.
Okay, you're 42. So you say when did this happen? What year? Like, I mean, what time?
2012 was when we got married. It was 2012.
How old were you then?
Cheated.
You was what, 30, or how old were you at the time?
I don't even remember how old I was. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, but
I'm trying to do the math. I can't.
I'm 42.
Yeah.
Right, I know. We're trying to do the.
Yeah, so that's 30.
That's 13 years
That's 30.
ago.
Well, 30. She was 29.
Yeah, 29, 30. That's why I said 30.
29. Yeah, 29. So, 29. Go ahead.
Nah, if you was 30.
I just got out. Yeah, I was young. I just got out of an abusive relationship.
With your baby
I was
daddy?
in for 6 years. With my baby, not my youngest one, but my oldest two. I was with my oldest two for 7 years, and it was an abusive relationship.
Wait, hold on. How many baby dads do you have? How many kids do you have?
See, now you all in my business. Now you all in my business.
No, I'm saying.
She says she has 3.
You asked too many questions. I have 4 children.
No,
four children, and none of them are with my ex-husband. We didn't have any children together.
Right, that's right.
Matter of fact, when I met my ex-husband, my tubes was already tied. I wasn't having no more kids.
Okay, so
do you think like you wasn't keeping up with like his drive? Do you think that had anything to do with it?
It wasn't that, baby. It wasn't that at all, okay? Because my drive was there.
Oh,
Why
all these women come on here with these high drives? Right. I promise I hear this all the time. Everybody got a high drive. Right. Everybody's drive is off the chain.
You're right. I was a resource. That's what I was. I was a resource. Because I worked so hard. I bought me a car. I bought him a car. I paid cash for it. Actually, to get him to sign the divorce agreement, I gave him a car. I said, I'll give you the car if you sign the divorce agreement.
So is he down? Was this brother down on his luck? I mean, what? I'm trying to figure out how this water, it's like water finds its level. So I'm trying to figure out, like, why was you doing all this for this guy? Or
yeah,
like what? Because he was working. So he was working. But then he stopped working, and then he was in a car accident. So then he couldn't work because of the car accident. So now you're just sitting around the house on Facebook or whatever else you want. Just don't sling your dick around. That's pretty much what he was doing while I was at work all day long.
Because now we've been doing...
I mean, literally, and he moved out. I let him go. He moved out and moved in with another chick. Then when he came back while I'm at work, he got my house shot up. Because he wanted to be out here in these streets wilding out with my children in the house.
Wow.
Yeah, so,
and I was at a church. The church was like, the church people was like, you don't get to determine what for better or worse is. So when I left the church, I left that man alone.
This sound like Nook.
When I left the church.
Yeah, this sound like a page out of Nook. Now we've been doing this show.
Yeah,
I think this is our 7th or 8th episode now. Why They Cheat Wednesday, but we're starting to find out a lot of these guys are not resourceful men, and a lot of them living with women. So he was living with you, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, we starting to find that out a lot.
Yeah.
And they work a little bit here, and they really don't work.
Yeah.
They jumping from house, women to women, for a roof over their head.
Yeah, and they giving out that good meat to meat, because that's their survival.
Yeah.
That meat is their survival.
Right.
They don't do it right, they getting kicked out. You know what I'm talking about? That meat, the meat serious. That's what's going on. That's what it is. That's what it is.
The meat is the survival.
The meat is the survival. If that meat ain't working, they ain't having no shelter. And they know it.
Right.
Shoot.
But until I saw it with my own eyes, I didn't believe what people were saying. Until I saw it with my own eyes.
So you
caught it. If you're gonna bring me something, you need to bring proof. If you bring something to me, so when I seen it for myself,
you caught him in the act.
Now I'm hip.
You saw it in the act.
No, that's when the ladies were sending me the messages, and
okay.
So some of them were sending me messages and saying he was doing this stuff, and I'm like, well, send me proof, and they wouldn't send it. But then I got those girls that didn't care, and they started sending me the screenshots of everything. And then when I went to T-Mobile and had to switch over, because he had two phones, one that the man got him, and one that I had in my name.
So did you know he had two phones at the time when he had the two phones?
I don't know if the girl knew he had two phones or not, but he lied and told the girl that he wasn't in no relationship.
Wow.
That he wasn't married, no nothing.
Wow. So wait a minute. Did you know he had two phones?
Yeah, I knew he had two phones.
Okay. So how you figure he got two phones and he ain't working and you ain't by it?
Right.
That would have been a red flag.
No, because he was working.
Oh, okay.
No, he was. That's what I'm saying. He was working until he was in a car accident.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was working until he was in a car accident, and he got to go to physical therapy, all that bullshit. And then, and the Fruity Bop friend was the one who took him to go cash his check when he got his check. Fruit Loops is what I call them, Fruit Loops. And I don't got nothing against gay people. Like, just live in your truth. Be who you say you are.
You can't. You gotta watch
one of my best friends was.
You gotta watch your words with when you're talking about.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the community.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the community.
Fruit Loops.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, be who you is.
Right.
Be who you are and live in your truth. That's all you gotta do. But don't be out here acting like you want to be with a whole woman when you want the same thing I want. When you want a man and you trying to cover that up.
Wow.
That's wild.
Now, are you single right now?
Especially when you've been with men. Yes, I'm single.
Okay.
Dang. That's crazy. So I'm alright, so I'm gonna ask you this. Do you think there was anything that you could have did
to prevent all of it?
To prevent any of it?
Like, oh hell no. Hell no. Yeah. Nothing did.
Nothing.
Hell no.
So you said
he wanted what he wanted.
So what you thought? So
I'm paying all the bills. I'm paying all the bills. I want it, even if you don't want it, and I'm giving it to you when you want it. Nah, I bought you a car. Nah, ain't nothing else I could have did.
Okay, all right. Let me ask you this. So you giving it to him like he wanted. You paying the bills. You doing all that.
Were you masculine? I mean, was you
figure
pointing?
Yeah, like being the one aggressive one.
A forehead opponent.
Like I pay these bills. That's my car. Where you going?
Right.
Nope.
Nah.
Nope. Nope. None of that.
So you's a pleasant woman. You's a pleasant woman to be around. And all that.
Yeah, I'm easy going, easy to get along with.
Feminine.
I really am.
So your feminine is on a scale of 1 to 10.
I think that he took my kindness for weakness.
Okay.
I don't really think you could have done anything in that situation because he wanted something different.
He wanted something different. He was trying to prove to himself what he didn't want. That he really didn't want to be. Like, he was in the mirror longer than me. And after finding the shit out, I'm like, oh shit. The signs was right there in my face. I just ain't paying no attention to it.
God dang, yeah, that really would. If he wanted the same thing you wanted, it wasn't nothing you could do about that. You ain't got what it takes.
Right.
Yeah, that ain't gonna.
Indeed, I don't.
Yeah, that ain't gonna.
Because he gonna just keep going to the next chick and the next chick and the next chick and the next chick.
What these women look? Now what did these women that he was messing with look like? Were all of them ugly, or was it some of them in there like he was like, I see what's going on. Yeah, I understand.
Right. Was it?
They was very different. They was very different women. Very different women of all sizes. They was very different. It literally was like, I'm just looking for somebody to put a roof over my head. Literally. Anything that would give it to him, he would take.
Hold on, I can't see it. She ignored the signs and failed to present shit. That's why
was trying.
He was in the mirror longer than me.
Read it off.
In the mirror longer than me. He rubbing his face and shit down longer than me. Gotta make sure he greased up and shit.
Okay.
Yeah. He had a whole lot of feminine tendencies. The way he would walk with a little switch in his walk and shit. Yeah.
There you go. Oh shit, that made it worse.
Okay, she what?
I said.
I'm trying to read because we got our YouTube.
Hold on, we got a YouTube comment. We trying to read it. Hold on, give us 1 second, because I ain't got my
it says she ignored I think it says she ignored the signs and failed to be present in the relationship. That's why she didn't know.
Yeah. I can see that.
That was his question on YouTube.
Yeah, I think you did ignore the signs.
So you didn't see no signs?
I did. I wasn't paying no attention.
Yeah, because you was working. You was working hard. You taking care of the kids.
Working.
And
taking care of my kids.
Yeah, and then when he wanted some, you would give it to him, like you say, all the time.
Yeah.
Right.
We don't need that.
But we'll go with it. We'll go with it on everyday spectrum.
Whatever be seen.
I'm just saying, we go with it here. We'll go with it.
We'll go with it. We'll rock with you on that one.
I don't know about everybody doing it all the time.
But do you want to?
But we.
Anybody else?
Yeah. No, hold on. We got. No, I think. Hold on. Irene, you there?
I'm here.
Did you already done shared before?
I haven't been up here twice.
Yeah. And you did the Build a Bear with us, didn't you, before?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Did you want to still participate in any of this? Because if not, we're gonna go on to the Build a Bear part.
Right.
I ain't want to leave you out because I'm glad you came back.
Anything you want to share with us?
Anything you want to share? I'll leave the floor open for you because I'm glad you came back. You came to kick it with us.
So the question was, why people cheat?
Yeah. Well, it's not a question, but it's just that's what we call the show. But if you wanna say something on it, we have more than ears to listen.
So you asked, have you ever been cheated on?
Or been cheated? Have you ever been cheated on, or you was the cheater?
The cheater. What's up, Red Flag?
So I have been both cheated on and have been a cheater.
Mm-hmm.
But the first time I got cheated on, I'm gonna say it really like caused a lot of damage to the point where like I became a cheater.
Hey, move it all thing down. Is that current?
Yeah. Hold on.
No, not that.
We talking about the chat.
Yeah,
it's current.
Oh, it's current.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead. I'm sorry about that. Tell us your name and your age for the people in the back.
Red Flag just sent you a nice little message. But yeah, go ahead and say your stuff.
You how old? Say your name and your age, and then tell us.
37.
Okay.
So I said, you asked, have I ever been cheated on? Yes, I was cheated on. Probably a lot, I'm sure. But like the first initial time that I got cheated on, it was pretty much after trying to leave a relationship and being trapped with a baby. And then after being trapped with the baby, then I was cheated on, like in my face.
Cheated on in your face?
But when you say trapped, hold on, wait a minute. When you say trapped, that means he was trying to get you pregnant?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. I was dealing with him, and I was doing my part. I was doing right. I was doing right by him. But he wasn't at an age where he was mature enough, he didn't really want what I wanted. You know what I'm saying? And I was aware of the fact that he wasn't ready. So therefore I tried to remove myself from the equation to give him time to grow. But instead of him letting me go free, he trapped me with a baby.
But how can a man trap you with a baby though? You control that.
Do I have to go into detail?
No, you don't have to go.
You ain't got to go into detail like that. But we, you know.
Okay, so
we
when I
just-
was trying to leave him, he pretty much forced me, like, pin me down, like, forced me, like, you finna have my baby, like, you not finna leave me type stuff.
Oh.
And so I ended up
What's up,
pregnant.
busy body?
5 weeks later, I'm back over there because I still left. But I ended up back over there because I was impregnated and like he was still doing him. He had another woman in my face while I carried his child and he took her into the bedroom and got her pregnant. So like, I think after being in that type of situation, I think I pretty much hated men behind that, but I still love them too. And so it's kind of like I still wanted to deal with men, but every man that I dealt with had to pay for his fuck ups.
Yeah.
So tell us about the time when you cheated on somebody.
Yeah.
So for every relationship after that, I was never faithful.
So all your relationships after that?
Yeah.
This is
So I just dealt with who wants to. You know, I was in a relationship, but I just wasn't faithful. Like, I wasn't. I still was like, it's like I turned into a man. That's how I kind of it turned me into a whole, like I started, like, I didn't care. I hated men, but I loved them at the same time.
So all you wanted is the meat from them, but you ain't want nothing else.
That's probably all it was.
You just wanted that meat.
Collecting hearts, not bodies.
You said what? What'd you say?
Yeah. So pretty much, like, I damaged a lot of people. You know, because I never like gave another man my all after that. And they wanted my all, and I was never able to like give them my all.
Golly.
And even at 37, I'm single now. Yeah. I realized that I have hurt a lot of people. And I don't know if I would ever like really love again after this. So I feel like he traumatized me and scarred me for life.
Wow. Nah, I think you.
But I'm learning not to hurt other people, not to like inflict my pain on other people. But you know, when I was younger, I didn't know. Like all I know is, you know, he trapped me. You know, he didn't really want the baby. He made me, you know, raise the child alone, and you know, he could have just left me alone and let me leave in peace. You know what I'm saying? But instead, you know, he did what he did and left me to do it on my own. So yeah, I hated him.
But that's the good part. You know, the good part about you though, you ain't looking for a relationship, so you can be honest with a man. You can just go up to him and be like, hey man, I just want the meat to meat. And let me get it, and you can go on and tell them going about their business.
But it's really like to a point where I really want to be in love again. I really want to have a relationship. You know, I really want to open my heart up and really love somebody. Like,
so you're not like a man.
Right, you're not like a man.
So you're not like a man.
Right, you're a woman again.
Come on now. Which one is
Well, she was self-sabotaging a lot.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like when women be doing that whole I'ma be thinking like a man.
Right.
You can't do it.
Right.
But it's not like
because I did it, but you got to do it single. I did it for 4 years.
Yeah.
I felt like a man.
Well, yeah.
But I don't think it was like something that I don't feel like I was doing it intentionally.
So
but now that I'm older, I realize like, dang, you hurt a lot of people, and it's a lot of people that really want to love you.
Right.
And of course, I've had 2 failed marriages, but I realized that I don't think I'm gonna ever love another man like I love him. And I don't trust people no more because men play games. They play games.
So let me ask you this: what you got as a solution for all of that? What is your solution and your life for this? Since you want to be in a relationship, but you don't think you're gonna be able to trust.
My solution is I would have to literally like
just lay my guards down and really try again and try to be open. But I'm the type of person, if I get triggered, it's gonna like run me back up in my hole.
Oh my God. She made
Well, you started off good because that is a perfect good solution.
Right.
Just be ready to receive and be open for something good that you do deserve. Know that you are deserving of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that you do have love to give and you want to give it to somebody. But don't self-sabotage your own love that you want to give just because you're afraid to get hurt again.
That's right.
Now
that was a good. I like that.
And we have
that
a
was
question.
Really
we have a question from our YouTube page. It says she wants it free though. You gotta put in the work for yourself and stop reliving that first love that failed.
Yeah.
What you think about that?
She said what?
He says you gotta put in the work in yourself, and stop reliving that first love that failed. That was a comment on the YouTube side.
So,
what's up, Mr. B?
My question would be, do real love ever die? Cause she want me to stop reliving that first love, but that's my baby daddy. I still love him. I'm always love him.
But you really you're not reliving the love. You reliving what failed in the love.
Right.
And you taking that with you. You gotta let that
part.
You
carrying it. Yeah,
you gotta let that go. You can still love somebody and just let the rest of that go. Like just know that was something that happened and that's it. It's over with. But everybody ain't the same. Everybody ain't him. And you gotta understand that who he was it's a like a person. You said yourself, was he the one that you was taking care of him?
Nah, I wasn't taking care of him.
Oh, you weren't taking care of him?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. But y'all were young. No, y'all were young. That's right. Y'all were young.
Yeah, we were young. And I understand. I mean, I get it now that I'm older. Like, he was young. He was immature. He didn't have self-control. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But my thing is, I feel like
elaborate.
That he robbed me of my family.
And how could you still love him?
Because I still have his seed.
But that doesn't require for you to have a love. Like, I love my daughter's father too.
It's like family forever though. Like, for me, family is forever. Like I just feel like, in a sense, I dissected the situation. For him to intentionally trap me with a baby, it must have been something that he saw in me that he wanted to attach himself to forever. And that traumatized me. Like, you robbed me of it.
No, Irene, I'm a girl's girl, but I can't allow you to keep saying he trapped you.
Go on mute, bro.
Yeah.
So, if somebody pin you down by your neck and force you to get impregnated out of your will, how could you say that was not a trap?
Because there's other options after in the same sense, and I understand it only takes one time to get pregnant, but like.
So what you're saying? I could have aborted my child?
I don't want to say that word or anything, but I don't want to also say.
I don't believe in that.
Yeah, I understand, and that is everybody's right to believe or not to believe. But then you can't run with later on that you're trapped with this kid because he's right? Or he trapped you with it because he was meant to be here, the baby, obviously. Now, I understand the notion of how the baby was, like how it happened, the feeling of that being trapped or feeling like that was forced upon you. But, like, understand that, like, the decisions were like a two-way street in that sense.
Yeah, I could have. So basically, you saying I could have gotten rid of the baby.
Well,
I feel like I wouldn't have gotten rid of my child, but I wouldn't have looked at him the same way.
Well, I didn't look at him the same way for 15 years. You know, that I carried that hate. It wasn't all peaches and cream afterwards. It took me 15 years to come full circle with the fact that I never stopped loving him in spite of, and he's the father of my child. And unfortunately, I don't get to have more children, so he's the missing piece to my family.
Man, that's wild. That's wild.
Yeah.
But I still
my kid's father and he fought me in the hospital after I had my oldest son, and I don't think I would ever look at him the same again. Nah, I could want a family all day long, but I don't want a family with a man that's gonna force himself on me or put his hands on me. It's nothing like. You're not even attractive to me anymore. I wouldn't even look at you in a sense. I wouldn't even like thinking about having a family with you would be the last thing on the list for me. I couldn't do that.
Facts.
Well, I mean, I get that, but I do understand, forgiveness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I forgive, but I'm not gonna forget. I'm never gonna forget. I forgave.
I haven't forgot because I'm talking about it, and my son is 19 years old. So no, I haven't forgot. But nevertheless, after losing a child, I came to realization with myself that like I had to like forgive him in order for our son to have a relationship with him. I wanted my son to have that relationship, but I held that anger in for 15 years, and I wouldn't allow him to see him.
My kids still saw their father, even though we no longer were together. His parents were our point of contact. And I never talked bad about their father. Never talked bad about him. I had to let my kids see who their father was for themselves. That's what I had to do. Because in turn, if I would have talked bad about their father, that could have backfired on me. So I had to let my children see who their father was for who he was. Like my daughter just turned 21. She now knows who her father is. Like even though they were there for most of the abuse, they was there when he cut his wife, the one that he's with now. My children were there to witness it. And they still love their father even though they witnessed that. But now that they're grown adults, they look at their father a different way.
But y'all know today's topic.
Today's
topic is
why they cheat Wednesday.
Why they cheat Wednesday.
But because the thing is right now, what you gonna have to do? Because I got two people on two different platforms saying this. They're saying you have to get over that trauma or figure out a way to work through it because it's trauma that's got you in this the way you're feeling.
Yeah, your perspective of love needs to change.
Yeah.
And it's like I guess they're saying you lying to yourself and denying yourself the life for you and your kids to have.
Or could have had.
Yeah.
But you gotta really, and I keep preaching this, you're gonna have to go see somebody and talk to a therapist.
Yeah, that's on the trauma side.
Because that's on the trauma side, because if you really think about it, you were basically, if that's the way it went, you were taken advantage of. And that's something that's gonna be very, very hard to get over on your own. In most cases, like you can self-medicate, you can hurt people, because hurt people hurt people.
Right.
And it's going to continue to keep going down this rabbit hole. You're going to keep going down this same path. And the only way to really cure it is to face it and actually, go seek somebody and talk to a professional about it and let them work through it with you. Because that's
a lot of trauma.
It's a lot of trauma.
It's a lot of trauma that you've been carrying for a lot of years.
And you got to go through that to get to the point where you can be available for somebody else, because otherwise it's going to affect every relationship you in. It's going to turn into you not trusting them and you going off and going to meet with somebody else. It's going to turn into that. Like I don't care what you do or think you do, it's going to always turn into that, because you're going to get a trigger, whether it be they hit it from the back too hard. He must be with somebody else, and it's going to trigger you to that moment, and you're going to go off and go back to your same old ways or same old habits. Right. So I really would seek, before you get into any other relationship, please go seek and talk to someone, and professionally, you know what I mean? Right. And get some professional treatment or help for that, because otherwise you're just gonna go down the same thing. You're gonna keep repeating it. I don't care how you think you done dealt with it. You're gonna continue to repeat it. It just is what it is. Or you could just be single and just, run amok out here, you know, and get no help. I would both of them, however you want to do it. But I will say, let's put a pin in that real quick.
Right.
And I thank you for sharing again. And I always love it when you show up and you come in here. And I want you to come back Trauma Dump Friday, and we're gonna maybe this is something like it. You know what I mean? Because I'm with it. You know what I mean? Because we've been hearing Miss what's her name at the bottom? Monica. Yeah, Monica had she even gave some good encouraging words that I definitely agree with. And so, maybe, on Trauma Dump Friday, we're going to have somebody else that's going to get some more stuff. So, let's go to
the top.
B.
Is it B or not?
No,
what's that?
No, it's
B?
regular B. Just B.
Oh, okay, B.
Yeah.
You up next.
Yeah, what up, bro? You got your mic on mute.
Welcome to Everyday Spectrum. Unmute yourself, brother.
You might be doing something. You there?
All right, well.
Man, he ain't there.
We're going to give him a 5 count.
Yeah,
Come on up, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to go to a segment. Since everybody said their stories, I think we got one single person up.
Yeah, we only got one single person.
So we could do Build a Bear. And it's a segment called Build a Bear.
No, actually it's 2.
Is it 2?
Yeah, because Eva
and
Latoya. Yeah.
Y'all still with us?
Yeah, they both there.
Latoya.
Sorry about that, fellas.
Oh, okay.
I don't like no Build-A-Bear.
Yeah, you is. You go back on. Hold on. D. What's up, brother?
Yeah.
What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing, man?
All right, we doing good, man. How you holding up?
Doing pretty good, man. At work, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Waiting on stuff to come down the production line.
Oh, okay.
So tell us your name and your age.
My name is Burgess, but they call me B. I'm 43 years old from North Carolina.
Okay. Now, today is Why They Cheat Wednesday. So, have you ever been cheated on, or you cheated on someone?
Both. Yes, I've been in both situations.
Okay, so which one you want to share with us?
Let's see. Let's go with I like the juicy one, the cheated on one. And I think, in my opinion, the being cheated on comes as a retaliation of me cheating. Years ago, in the beginning of our relationship, I was unfaithful in the very beginning of our relationship, and I was young, went through the whole young stage, not being faithful, but at the same time, what I considered still taking care of home, Right. But it got to the point where I just got tired of living both lives, so, I told the truth and just gave her a choice. Hey, you can stay or go. You know what I'm saying?
So, now, are you with this person now, though? Are you still with this person?
Yes, I'm still. We've been married now probably 22 years.
Are you married 20?
Been together 25.
Okay. Now, are you free to talk? Because, you are a married man, so this is the...
Oh, yeah, I'm free to...
Okay.
I'm free to talk. Man. I didn't actually switched up the status of our relationship because of her basically waiting years down the road, holding the grudge. And I saw that festering. And I just say, you know what? You don't seem like you want to get a divorce because, you won't really talk about it, or you really won't talk about our problems or situations. So I say, you know what? Instead of just lying, and with me knowing that she's doing things behind my back or lying, and and this is just a simple thing. This happened probably this year when I had got out of prison. I came home, got myself together, got me a new phone, and it seemed like every time we were around each other, her phone will never ring, it ain't never visible, none of that. So I already knew that from previous just being observant, So I was like, okay, well, I'm not really a jealous type of dude, you know what I'm saying? I think she was trying to provoke me that way because she's a jealous type of person. When I would get in her car, my phone will automatically connect to her car. I'm like, how is that even possible? This is your car. You in this thing all the time. Why your phone is not connecting to your you know what I'm saying, your radio and all that. So I ended up just basically tapping into the car and being a way to get her navigation system into my phone. So anywhere she went, I knew. Like, I worked third shift, so she'd be like, yeah, you know, she'd call me when I first get into work and be like, yeah, I'm about to go to bed and this and that. And then I look on the, you know what I'm saying, the navigation, which is also known as the GPS. She on the road. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
God,
so I do crazy shit, like, yo, I don't feel good. I'm about to come home. You know, this joker, she wouldn't answer my texts or nothing like that, so I try to FaceTime her. She used to try to FaceTime me or something like that, make it look like she going to bed. I'm like, this joker think I'm stupid. I said, I'm looking at you. Yeah. So, I mean, after a few times after that, I say, you know what? It was getting to the point where it was like it was about an hour and a half drive wherever she was going to. And she'd come back right before it's time for me to get off work when she knows she got to go to work the next day. So when I was like, yo, she was like, I'm going in late. And going in late turned up not going in at all. I said, watch this joker next week, gonna need some money. And if you think I'm gonna give you $1 of my money, you won't be open and honest with me when I already know. So I said, you know what? Let me take things in my own hand. So I took the situation and decided down and said, you know what? Since you want to do you, and I really don't want to get out here and be looking for somebody to get in a relationship with, I'm gonna just go back to the lifestyle, which is what, I don't know if y'all know what they call the lifestyle is, which is called swinging. I said, I can go to parties, man, and get my fill of anything and be safe at the same time.
God dang, hold on.
And discreet. And be discreet. I said, what we have here now, cause, you know what I mean, I found little clues around the house. You know what I'm saying? There's little certain things, like, she not really don't like to clean. She don't know how to clean. So when I clean, I find little shit, notes here, pen pal letters, the niggas in prison. I mean, it just be crazy. A whole bag. I mean, I didn't find a whole bag in the closet. I'm like, yo, this joker is really crazy. I said, so you know what? It's like two can play this game, but I'm the man. And it's like when women try to play this game, it comes back kind of worse for them because it's a couple things that can go wrong. Their feelings get more involved than a man was. You know what I'm saying? Right. Or since we're older, I mean, her tubes are tied, so I'm not worried about no pregnancy. But at the same time, diseases. You know what I'm saying? So I don't trust that. So basically, I mean, I just stopped sleeping with her and all that. And we co-parent and everything like that. But my thing is this. I say, you know what? We might as well I'm going to just go ahead and call this what it is. We have an open marriage now. If you don't like it, then you need to change something about it. So and that's what I've been doing for the last 2-3 months, man. So basically, we have an open marriage.
So basically, y'all live together, but y'all don't sleep together.
I mean, we sleep in the same bed, but there's no more intimacy.
Oh, no more intimacy.
The intimacy is gone. Yeah. And that just cause the trust is there, not no more. Not for me, because I would never trust her again. Never.
So you have kids together?
Yeah, that's why I said he do it. Because they got kids together.
How many kids y'all have together?
We got a girl and a boy.
What's that? What, they teenagers or they small kids?
No, my daughter's 20 years old. My son, he's 13. So I mean that's self-sufficient. They see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? My daughter is pretty in tune of what's going on. My daughter was the firstborn, and my son came. So I was always there in my daughter's life. But when my son came along, I was in and out of prison. So me and him do have a relationship. But it's that father-son, more or less, I need to be there to show him. Once he got 12, it's my turn to basically show him how to be a man.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Because a woman can't raise a man.
Right.
And there's certain things in life that a man gonna go through that a woman can't teach.
Right. So let me ask you this. So y'all are doing this right here. Is that basically just for the kids? Is that correct?
Say it again.
So what y'all?
That last one. If I get that last one out of the house, if I get that last one out the house, we're pretty much. Then I mean, we just had a grandbaby too, so. I mean, my daughter's a first-time mom, so at the same time, it's almost like we in the background co-parenting her and making sure, okay, you're not going through the same things that, or the struggles that we went through.
I will say, man, y'all, that's real creative though. Like, even though y'all ain't separated, I think that's not a bad idea if y'all ain't. You know, you got y'all cordial, y'all doing y'all thing, but y'all still raising your kids in the same household. Yeah. I think that's pretty neat, man. Not everybody can do that, you know, man or woman. But that still is a good thing, though. It's not even a bad idea to kind of get more people on board with that. That ain't bad, especially y'all ain't fighting.
I really have to just recognize the situation for what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I take that in consideration, and you know, like I said, our kids they see what's going on. You know, I mean, they not stupid.
But
and I'm pretty slick with my mouth at times. So I just like to be open. Mm-hmm.
Quick question. You cheated on her first, right?
Right.
We banned them things, so it did well, right?
So you lost trust in her after she cheated on you back?
Hold on right quick.
I'm just saying we went ahead and banned those two.
You up next, so be ready.
Yeah.
If he got to work,
so I can go put it on the scale.
Now I'm back.
All right. Go ahead, nurse.
It's not that I wasn't mad that she cheated back. I mean, I'm actually, like I was saying, I mean, some in between background I probably need to give you. Like I said, when I cheated and I actually kind of told her about it, I was kind of really ready to get out of the marriage and the relationship because I'm like, well, I got to do all this, man. This is just too much. I don't think to me, I was showing that I really didn't love her. You know what I'm saying? But I was probably the furthest thing from the Lord, so Jesus won't know where he ended.
Yeah. But so how many times had you cheated before? How many times?
Huh?
How many times had you cheated?
Oh, this was probably ongoing relationships.
Wait,
he said ongoing relationship.
You had a whole side relationship?
I had a whole nother side relationship. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
So you had did you cut it off?
Several. Yeah, when I got out of one relationship, I would usually just slide into another and still be married. You see what I'm saying?
Oh wow. Yeah.
So y'all were separated, or?
No, it's still together.
Well, actually, at that time, I was in the military. So I was away. And then I can honestly say I don't know what she was doing, but I didn't really care because I was doing me. You know what I mean?
Right.
So if you know, sometimes the things that you don't know about, it really don't hurt you.
Right.
If you really thought about it, you like, this person has opportunity and time. I'm not around, so like I said, I mean, it's always a mental thing for me, man. It's always, you know, they'll tell you the things I've heard before, which I kind of have taken, you know, into my everyday. Prison starts in the mind, you know what I'm saying? Just because your physical body could be locked away, prison really starts in the mind. So I do everything with your mental exercises. Okay, can I get through this? How can I think this through? Why is this happening? Or, you know, can I understand it from another person's perspective, why they would do it? Right. And when I understood that she was holding a grudge, you know, and really wouldn't talk about it, I knew that was the underlying issue. She ain't gonna never get over me cheating. So I said, okay, I know it's gonna come a time, and I'm already preparing my mind, my heart, and my soul basically for it.
I think Brittany,
so when I did straighten,
I don't know.
Go ahead,
so when I did straighten myself out, that's when she started kind of doing her thing.
So you had a question? Y'all had a question for him?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I thought one of y'all had a question. I think Brittany had a question for him.
How you doing, Grandma?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, did y'all already have children before you went to the military?
No.
So
No
why
children.
didn't you just let her go?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said. That's why I came clean to give her the option.
Does he put the blessing in the sticker too?
He gave her the option.
You say what?
That's exactly because I wanted to. That's why I gave her the option. Either you can stay in this relationship or go. You see what I'm saying? See, but now turn around is supposed to be fair play. Now when she cheated, there's never no option for me. I'm gonna stay in this relationship as far as she's concerned, and she's gonna do what she do. And I'm like, yo, you not giving me no choice here, are you? And it's basically just like that.
How you doing, bro?
You know, so that's why I always, like I said, I try to always be mental. Where you're not gonna give me no out. Then I tell you what, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this part of the play in our relationship. So to me, okay, it's not that we even, because you know what I'm saying, wrong is wrong, right is right. Let's make this work for us, so we can, not be around each other, looking at each other like I'm ready to kill you, because like I'm looking at her like, I know you out there, and you got this one dude over here thinking it's just y'all two, but I know you creeping out with another nigga on this nigga. I'm like, okay, have fun, fellas, because I'm not sleeping with her no more.
Oh my God.
So I was gonna ask, like, what were the other things that you told her that, you weren't in love with her anymore, or even physically attracted, or that you knew that, the marriage was just done, and being able to get up the courage to say, hey, like, I'm done?
Well, some of the things I told her, I mean, I love her, but at that time, I wasn't in love with her. And basically, kind of even at this time, I'm not in love with her, but I do love her. She's the mother of my kids, you know what I'm saying?
And a lot of people say, oh, that doesn't make sense, how could it be both? But it's true, you can still love somebody, respect them, care for them, but you're not, like, in love with them.
Right.
So who's
that's pretty much, You can hit on the head on that one.
Alright,
we'll put a pin in it.
Put a pin, and let's go on to Nurse.
Nurse,
you up?
You up, Nurse? Welcome to Everyday Spectrum. What's your name and your age?
29, and my name's Nurse.
Okay. All right, Miss Nurse. Is that an LPN nurse or an RN nurse, or what kind of nurse? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm in school to become an LPN.
Okay.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, congrats.
Have you ever been cheated on or cheated on someone?
Yeah, I came up here and said it before. I've definitely been cheated on, and I feel like I feel like I should have cheated.
Oh.
No,
you shouldn't. That dog Keisha Cole. I hate Keisha Cole made that song.
Right.
I should have cheated.
Oh, that's right. She did have a song.
Yeah, I should have cheated.
Yeah.
No, you shouldn't have.
So what happened? What made?
I feel like I wanted to.
So tell us about this relationship and when did the cheating start?
It was after we had our son. We were married. It was literally probably a few months after I had him. And it was because I was going through a lot. Like I said before, when I was giving birth, I was like I was almost unalive, while giving birth to him. So I went through a lot after that. Literally dealing with it mentally. And I think that, he didn't know how to handle it. And I didn't know what was going on with me. So, I was literally, shut off to him. I didn't talk to nobody. I sat in a room. It was just, literally, I would only be there to, sometimes I didn't even eat myself. I was just, feeding the baby. And that's it. Basically, glued to my phone. I wasn't here mentally. So, he did step out. He did cheat. He did tell me about it.
Told you about it? What did he say?
Basically, he stepped out, and we still was together after that. We still tried to work it out after that. We wound up separating to get back together, then separating to get back together. So it was a on and off thing. And then we finally like got a divorce when he told me that he wasn't going to stop dealing with other women. So,
Wow. Hold on, wait before we ask any more questions. Hold on, real quick. Time out. I want everybody. I need everybody, because it's people in here that go live just like we do, and we only go live 3 nights a week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. If y'all could just go up to the top, you'll see like a number right there by that 14. Click on it, scroll down. Make sure y'all grab Grandma. Grandma be having some great content in her live. Make sure y'all grab Latoya. Latoya goes live every day. I think Grandma go live every day too. And anybody else that that's up here, Miss Tab. She goes live. She has great content. If I'm missing somebody, just grab. Please pull that down. Nurse, do you go live?
No, I had just started. I gotta still.
Well, y'all pick up everybody in there that's on here right now. Show them some love because they go live. I know for a fact those people that I did name, they definitely go live. And they be having some great lives.
Check out
Brittany, you go live. I think I went in one of Brittany. I think Brittany, you go live, right?
No.
Okay, all right. But still grab her as a friend and follow. And follow her, grab her. But please check them out and check out their content. I'm telling you, you won't be disappointed. Their lives be popping. So I just want to stop the live and just show some love to those people. But go back to you, Ms. Nurse.
Yes.
So with you going through that, do you think that was part of the reason why he was, stepped out? Because of how?
Oh yeah, I absolutely think that. I don't think that if I was in that mental space, he would have, because there wasn't no intimacy with us after that. You gotta wait the 6 weeks, and then me dealing with what I was dealing with, I wasn't thinking about him. So I take full accountability on that. You know what I mean? So, and I know he's a man and he needs certain things, but me thinking in my head he already had a child when we had got together. I was thinking he kind of knew what was going on, but
How old were you? The two of you all at this time?
He was 25. I was 23.
Okay, so y'all still, she's 29, y'all still relatively young.
Y'all still young. He was still, he was
trying to
still,
figure out things.
Yeah.
And it sounds like you kind of understand though. So it's
for sure.
All right, so you kind of, because a lot of people get up here and say they don't have a clue. They did everything right, and you kind of said that the things that you your part in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna always self-reflect before I do anything, cause at first I was why, what in the world, what am I not enough, and I was saying those things, but in the same time I wasn't really thinking about, what is possible, why he really could have done this, I didn't just blame him totally, we're in this together, so. Obviously, I wasn't doing something right in order for you to do that. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he didn't take accountability. He totally apologized, and right now we're good.
Y'all
he's a
still
great
together?
father. I would never take that away from him.
Y'all still together?
Things happen, and we outgrow each other, and that's fine,
No, he said, are y'all still together or no?
No, he actually remarried.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he did?
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Now, are you remarried?
No.
Are you single?
Yes.
How old's your kid?
4, right?
Now.
He's 6.
Oh, he's 6. Okay. Okay.
6, and then I have a 1-year-old, so.
You have a 1-year-old?
By him?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, his father is deceased.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got in a new relationship.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So are you dating now?
I was, but I'm not anymore. It's not for me.
Okay.
It's not for you.
It's not. I can't.
Oh wow.
I don't have the mental capacity right now. Like, I'm in school, I got children, I gotta learn how to balance those two. And then, like, the person that I was dating just wasn't, it wasn't clicking, so.
What was missing?
The lack of accountability. I feel like if I'm dating someone, so I'm like me, I am a one-on-one type of person. I can't date multiple people at once. Like, that's just not in me. You know what I mean? I don't do those type of things, because if I'm going to be totally invested in somebody and building a future, I can't do that while I'm, dating multiple other people. So I just feel like the energy wasn't reciprocated. I set boundaries in the beginning so that he knows what type of person that I am, and he just crossed those boundaries. So I'm just not okay with it.
But that's good that you at least know that you don't need to be out here. You just need to focus on you and your kids.
Yes.
And maybe some will come along, but just focusing on that is a good thing, because that's gonna take all your energy in itself. You going to school,
yes,
your kids,
yes,
trying to build a family. Trying to build a stable place for them. I already know. So
but you still need it. But you're gonna still need a relationship.
Well, women ain't really like that, though.
I don't know about that.
Women ain't like that. Women ain't like these men out here. They not.
Well, do you know? Do you know? Okay, because we do a show at the end of this, and we do like Build a Bear, and then we'll kind of ask you a few questions, and we'll kind of see what's your ideal person that'll probably
be somebody that you want to be with.
Yeah.
And we'd like to do that with you. If you just give us a second, we're gonna hear Brittany's story, and then we're gonna do it, and then we'll come back to that.
Okay.
All right. Brittany, how you doing?
Good. How's everyone?
We good. We good.
Now, what's your age?
I'm 36.
Okay. All right. So welcome to Everyday Spectrum. Why They Cheat Wednesday. So you know the question. Have you ever cheated, or have you ever been cheated on?
No and yes.
So what?
So she ain't never cheated, but she been cheated on.
No, I don't know if that's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what happened? Tell us about this relationship.
Yeah, how long were you in that relationship for that you got cheated on?
17 years.
Whoa.
So was this your husband?
Yes.
Whoa.
Okay, and y'all was married for 17 years?
Yep, since I was 18 to this year, and then even after filing, we still tried again, and still, would be good for 3 weeks, and right back in the same spot.
Wow. So wait a minute. What y'all got kids?
Yeah, I have 2. They're both teenagers. One's about to be a senior in high school. So, said I had my first at 19. I was married at 18. So my kids are almost grown.
Okay, what year was what year did he first cheat?
Yeah, what year did you start?
Let's see.
Like years.
That had to be 2000. Let me count really quick. 9, 10. I think 2012.
So what year? How many years were y'all married for?
So from 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 years.
So 4 years in, he cheated?
Oh yeah, but he still doesn't even admit to it till this day.
Wait a minute, so you don't know for 100% sure that he cheated?
I found naked pictures of a woman and then a woman in her Range Rover in her car.
Well, that could have been off the internet. That could have been off the internet.
That he didn't cheat.
That could have been off the internet, though. That could have been off the internet.
Right. You know.
Or his partner might have sent him the picture.
In our personal car.
Okay.
And
she was naked in y'all car.
No, like they were on the drive somewhere and then like landscape pictures, and then at a hotel and naked.
Yeah,
pictures.
but is he in the pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
So wait a minute, they took pictures naked of them. They held the camera up and took pictures of them.
You ain't gonna get
in the nude.
Come on.
Not, no. Like face, like just something I 100% yes can say and recognize. And then there was another time after that was with a coworker.
Whoa. How did you find out about
Yeah,
this?
how you finding this stuff out?
Yeah.
Freaking emails. Back in the day when it was earlier, it was more, emails. I was buying something and bought it under his debit card, credit card, and so I was trying to get the confirmation to see also when it was going to be delivered, and then I saw tickets for circus, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe he's taking the kids, and my aunt that was in town, but then he was pushing, oh, why don't you and your aunt go do this, this weekend, and blah, 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 but when I saw it, I'm like, oh, he's making a surprise for us, and this and that, but then I see the email saying, I'm so excited, baby, to take my daughter and your kids, and I'm like, what the heck? That was more hurtful than the
man, so
other
he
one.
was bringing your daughter along?
Well, how old was his daughter?
I think at that time I was like 5, 6.
Oh, so she didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, she ain't know what was going on.
So, and then I asked, I'm like, just be a man, just at least tell me. And then finally at 3, 4 in the morning of off and on talking, well, I was liking the attention. I'm like, okay, well.
Now, how was y'all intimacy, though, at that time?
Yeah. What was that?
It was still good.
So how often? Okay, how often a week were y'all doing it at that time?
3 times.
Okay,
that's realistic.
Now that 3 times, because that's still a high number for most of y'all ladies. Y'all come here saying it's 3 times a week, but you say 3. Now was it 3 that he asked you, or 3 times that you brought it to him?
I would say probably once would ask, and then the other 2, it was both initially.
Oh, okay.
And he's older than me by like 7 years.
Wait a minute. How old do you say you were? How old are you? You 36? 36, right? Yeah, so he's what, 42? Okay.
Yeah, so back then he was in his 30s and she was in her 20s.
Yeah.
But
now, how long you been divorced? No, you just got divorced this year, though, right?
But they've been married for 17 years.
Oh, okay.
So that's the difference. They've been married for 17 years. So it's like, it's like, come on.
But now that things have calmed down and trying to make it work, he wasn't willing to do marriage counseling when I would ask, no, I'm not doing that. But I'm like, I don't know what else to do. We're not communicating. Everything was always just an argument. But I'm more of, I don't like confrontation, but he's very highly opinionated. It's more of what he says goes. And I followed that for the longest time because as my husband, I follow your lead. And that's what I'm attracted to. Right. I'm not trying to take over. But when it gets to a point that there's erectile dysfunction and I'm not being pleased, I'm like, I'm too young for this.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
You just can't throw a fastball in there.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Now you got me asking questions because now you talking about he can't perform and now but he out here he got other women.
Right.
It's like that
over there.
Yeah.
This is like about. Let's fast forward about 10 years.
Okay.
Yeah. 8 to 10 years down the road, and that started becoming an issue, and then when we would try, it just didn't last long. I'm talking about like 3-4 minutes.
Huh?
I'm too young. I'm so frustrated.
2-3
I don't know what
minutes.
to do. And he's overweight now by like a lot, and I'm really healthy and fit.
Okay.
So, but he likes to bring me down a lot. I was wearing a short sleeve t-shirt that came up high, absolutely no cleavage. This t-shirt came up to my collarbone. Even if I would have bent over, he wouldn't say anything. But he's like, why are you dressed in like that? You're one of the women I would make fun of. You're trying to act like you're a teenager. And, I'm not attracted to that. But meanwhile, I'm not getting what I'm getting. and he's severely overweight, and I'm like, I feel like he's trying to bring me down on purpose.
Okay, but so you still believe that he's cheating on you while? Because it just sounds like he got a problem. Like he can't do nothing with nobody.
No, like now, no, because 17 years is a long time. So if I add another 3 years, no, I don't think so. But I think it's a lot of insecurity on his part. So he nags on me about everything.
Yeah.
So
what is he not? I mean,
was just physically and emotionally exhausted. I mean, drained. I didn't even recognize myself. I was just severely depressed and doubting even myself, where I didn't even feel attractive. And this is terrible. It's a terrible feeling.
Now, I mean, what were some of the things that he complained to you about yourself?
Well, just mainly clothes. Like, you can't wear this. He planned a trip to Cancun, which was so awesome of him, and I was so grateful for it. But when we went, I mean, it's hot, it's humid. I'd wear a one piece, but with capri swimming pants that came down to the knee with like a skirt over. But even wearing a one piece underneath that, he's like, you're showing too much, you're this, you're that. I just got complained at the whole time. So even if it was nice gesture things, I'm like, I always felt like I was going to be in trouble for something.
So, wait, I'm trying to follow. Let me ask you this. What's your dress size for a lady?
I'm a size 8, 7, 8.
Okay. So then, like, right.
It's not her weight. Like,
okay, so then it's not your weight.
And she sounds feminine.
Yeah, you get it. Yeah.
But it just sounds like. But what it sounds like to me is he got health issues, and his health issues is like, he's like.
Well, how's he doing all this other stuff though?
That's what I'm saying. I know. I don't know how he cheating.
So, yeah, some of you missing from the story.
Yeah, he not.
Some of you leaving out the story. Some is not adding up.
Well, I would have my depression, episodes. It's my job to take care of the home and take, kids' sport activities, and I was always on the go. But when I would hit my depression stages of just being sexually, frustrated and not feeling good about myself, or again, I always felt like I was going to be in trouble for something, it would get to me. So sometimes the housework would get, slow, but then that's when I would feel like, hey, maybe he could step in and say, let me help you, which, he would ask, but nothing would be done. And then I would start to feel more overwhelmed, more depressed, and then he would nitpick all the time. But you're not doing this, you're not doing that. See, this is what our problem is, because you're not.
Yeah, like I know.
Now were you diagnosed with any type of mental illness or anything?
It ain't her.
No, just one with just depression, because just getting so deep in that hole of the same kind of hamster wheel of the same issues, and no matter how honest I would try to be, he would listen just quietly, but never acknowledge it, and would never try to fix it. He would just act like, oh no, nothing ever happened, and that would even drive me more crazy. Not so much like crazy, but just more frustrated, not being heard.
Yeah, and you already meets unsatisfied, so you already upset about that.
It's a triple.
So you catching it on all sides.
Right.
So I gotta say in this instance, this ain't your fault, but I do believe that he has an issue with some kind of health problem that he's dealing with, and it's bringing him down. So he don't know how to handle it. You know what I mean? Because that's like
and
a
he
man's
takes that out on me.
Yeah, he taking it out on you. But because he can't do nothing. Like, that's a lot to a man. You know what I mean?
The man not being able to do that.
That's a very sensitive subject.
Yeah, man not being able to do that. That's like, ooh, we Charlie. What? Yeah. Did y'all ever think about getting him that nitrogen, that blue pill?
Yeah. That turbo power.
Yeah, I think he got prescribed it once, and I think it was more mental for him. Like, he tried it a couple times, but then, like, I don't need it. Once he got comfortable with it, I don't need it.
Well, you might have to start putting
I think it was more of an ego thing.
You might have to start putting it in his water at night. Because I'm trying to tell you, I think that'll fit. I think this is the problem. This is all the problem is.
I don't like skinny men. I don't like a little tiny skinny man. I like a husky, adult man. So that's not an issue, but it's.
I think the issue
is he just had his own insecurities.
Exactly.
Yeah, he wasn't working right.
Yeah, it ain't working right. So that's why I was saying, if you gotta put that drink,
because I'm guilty. I'm guilty. There's times that I'd serve dinner and I would make a full plate, but that's because I make good food. So I'm like, dinner is done, and
you gotta put that pill. You gotta put that pill in that water. Put the pill in the water. Give him an aspirin on the side. Yeah. So his head don't hurt. And then have fun. I'm telling you.
All up in there.
I bet
put
you.
in a milkshake or something.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Trust me. It's going to activate.
It's going to activate.
So when it activate, he's going to want to activate.
Yeah. I'm telling you. I think that's all y'all problem is. Because that's a big issue for a man. Like, for real.
It's a lot. It's a lot. But I can't explain 17 years. That's a long time. But thank you guys for listening.
Yeah, for sure. Like, for sure. Like, we happy you here and you share it with us. But I want you to come back. Trauma Dump Friday. We have Trauma Dump Friday.
Right.
And we do Make Money Mondays.
Okay.
And those are the 3 days.
Fridays work out perfect for me.
Yeah. So we like to keep these families together. And I thank you for even staying under those situations and raising y'all kids together. And he wasn't.
Thank you.
And I meant to ask you, how's the relationship with the kids? How's that?
How's what?
How is his relationship with the kids?
That was a tough one because it started to affect. So he was one that he was angry would verbally let out a lot of bad things about me to the kids, which wasn't good. So that's how I knew, something's got to change.
Yeah, I can see that, but still, him being in the house still played a part, and it's still good for him. And seeing y'all together.
Oh, most definitely. Like I said, I took it seriously, and once you're committed, you have to work on things, and I think a lot of even issues nowadays, like, they can be worked on. It's just both absolutely have to try. You want to be able to say, I gave it not even 100, 1,000%. I gave it everything before you call it quits.
And I can say you did that. 17 years, and these last few, you've been deprived. I would say.
Deprived.
Oh, man.
Don't nobody want to be deprived.
Nobody want to be deprived. I hold the men as accountable as I do the women.
Right.
So
the men can do something about it.
Yeah, the men can.
They can get that old booster.
Yeah, they can get that nitrogen put.
Thank you.
Yes. But I'm just glad you stuck through it. And you still kind of sound like you still fighting, so that's a good thing. So just keep fighting until you just can't no more. You know what I mean? Right. But that's what we're here for. We like to see these families.
Would I be an outcast if I said I don't believe in marriage?
Hold on, real quick, because I'm gonna get to you next. Let me just finish out with Brittany. But Brittany, I just want you to know that I am so proud. Matter of fact, I'm so proud of you for staying. We gotta give you one of these. Matter of fact, because I'm telling you,
I greatly appreciate that.
I'm telling you, that means a lot. We love to hear when people stay together,
especially for the kids' sake. Taking us out of it, but the kids.
Thank you, most definitely.
Because the kids was
if
was
you
really
can
tough.
try.
Right, exactly. Yeah. At least give it a good
effort.
Good effort.
Yeah, and you did that, and I can't even say you didn't. I'm at the job you beat. I don't know what happened or what you did. The guy saying you gotta go, but
but yeah, just you gave it a good try. You gave it a good effort, and that's amazing to me.
Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
And on the everyday spectrum, you always welcome. You want to come back up here on Friday, and you want to cook with us, because that's what we do on Fridays. We let everybody just come out,
Absolutely.
lay their traumas out here. We ain't no judgment. We just have a good time, because stress through the week. It could be as small as what done happened in the week. It ain't got to be nothing big, but we let people just come on and tell their story.
Yeah, just get.
But no, that's very refreshing, and I love it. And I love the love.
Yeah, that's what
Thank
we do.
you.
Yeah, that's what we do here. So
We appreciate you.
we appreciate you. Now,
who's next?
I don't know her name. I can't see it. Is that Mad?
That's under her or on top?
Up under her. Because on top, that's Tally.
Okay, come down. You can unmute yourself now. Who said I had a question about marriage?
Yeah, I can't.
Can you say something?
Is that Mad?
Is that Mad?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's your name and your age?
I'm 32 years old.
Huh?
I'm 32 years old.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Mariah.
Maya?
Yeah.
Okay, how you doing, Maya? Welcome to Everyday Spectrum. Today our topic is why they cheat Wednesday. And so, have you ever been cheated on, or you been the cheater?
I guess a little bit of both. Yeah.
Okay, which side you want to tell us then?
I guess I understand. We're talking about cheating.
Yeah. Which one were you?
Were you ever cheated on? You say both of them, right? You've been cheated on, and you have been the cheater, right?
Well, when I joined the group, there wasn't a prompt, so I didn't know we were talking about cheating.
No. On our show, like today is Why They Cheat Wednesday.
Right.
So I didn't see a prompt.
Yeah. We didn't have a prompt up. We didn't put no prompt up. Because like most people, they kind of, come in here and just go off of what we doing. But, what we do here is, we do Why They Cheat Wednesday, we do Make Money Monday, and we do Trauma Dump Friday. We do those days, because those things are usually the reasons why people usually break up. One, financial, infidelity, and trauma. So we let Why They Cheat Wednesday, we let people tell their cheating stories, and we kind of go through them, and we kind of figure out like what went wrong, what didn't go right, and we go, for the future, and it might help somebody else that's listening in the audience. So we just.
Oh, that's nice, actually.
Yeah. So that's why we.
Today's Why We Cheat Wednesday.
Yeah. Yes. So that's why we was asking, have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been a cheater.
Oh, okay.
I've also been cheated on. So.
Okay, you was a cheater. Why did you cheat?
Yes.
Alright, so why I cheated was sometimes you get into these places where you meet somebody and they're everything that you want them to be. You're like, it's perfect. This is exactly what you want. And then you get out of that honeymoon stage and it's kind of like, hold on. This is not what I wanted. This is not where I want to be. This is not who I want to be with. So then here you are, months or even years later down the line, because people change. I'm a firm believer that, like, if you meet somebody in your 20s, they're not the same person in their 30s. And if you meet someone in your 30s, they're probably not the same person in their 20s, You gotta... I feel like people need to find themselves before they try to find themselves in another. Okay. So, before you find yourself, you can't get into a relationship. And that's when the cheating comes into play, because you don't even know who you like, you don't know who you are, you don't even know what you like. Like, you don't know where you want to be in 5 years.
So, in this relationship... Whoa, what's going on?
Oh, it's this right here. You good? Go ahead.
So in this relationship that you was in, how long were you in this relationship before you started this affair or cheating scenario with you?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Okay, in a relationship, you was in a relationship. So how long were you in that relationship before you started stepping out on that person?
Like probably about like 2 years.
So you was in a relationship for 2 years. So within that 2 years, when did you start cheating on him?
She said 2 years.
And the 2 years.
Huh?
2 years.
Okay, so what changed? What happened? What do you think happened for you to even do it?
All right.
So what happened in the beginning when you meet somebody and you have that connection and you speak with them and then you feel like that's okay and good and then it's not. You're just like, okay, maybe that's not somebody I want to be with. But you're already stuck in the relationship, so here you are.
So why you just didn't tell that person and
leave?
And leave, right? Break up the relationship. You wasn't married to that person, right?
No.
And y'all ain't had kids, right?
There was kids involved, but no.
Okay, so you didn't have kids with them. So what was the reason why you stayed?
Right.
Because we already lived together, we established this life together, and I'm just like, okay, this is not where I wanted to be. This is not where I envisioned myself to be. So we broke up again. I even left.
But did he catch you cheating or you just left?
No, I told.
Oh, you told him? So you went to him and said...
What did you say?
Wow, I need to know this.
Yeah, what did you say?
I was like, listen, like, this isn't what I wanted, and I've been seeing this person.
Dang, that means
that's cold hard, man. Dang. Was it worth it? Was that the person you cheated on with? Was it good?
That was 6 years ago. We're still together.
Huh?
That was about 6 years ago. We're still together.
Oh, so you still with the dude that you cheated on him with?
Yep.
Same.
Oh wow! All right.
Oh, he had that meat.
So.
Jeez Louise.
So it must have been good then, huh?
He did.
So you love and set up shop, huh?
Paul, whatever. Yeah, he had it though. He was putting it to it.
Man.
God dang.
So y'all been together for 6 years now. Are y'all married now? Are you married?
No, I don't believe in marriage. I think that was the prompt that I said before I even came up to speak.
Oh, okay.
I said I don't believe in marriage.
Okay, explain this to us.
Why you don't believe in marriage?
Right.
Because I feel like if two people are happy and they want to be together, what does a marriage do to make it solidified?
Well,
how come you have to be married to make it seem like it's solidified? Because if one person wants to be with the other, that should be solid enough. Like, you can't have a ceremony, you don't need to have this big engagement and the rings and the marriage and the wedding and all that money that comes in it. I don't think that's necessary. I think that is a stereotypical thing that society places on people, where if you are happy with somebody else, just be with them happily. Why do you have to spend $1,000 to prove that you love them?
It don't cost $1,000.
in the sauce. I feel like it's a spiritual aspect behind that as well.
But not only that, it's not that you got to pay a lot of money. You go to the courthouse for $100.
Right. Yeah, I think it's like $125. Yeah.
It's only $90.
Yeah,
where I'm
there you
at.
go. Yeah, it's cool.
I mean, I never did it, so I don't know.
Does it really matter how much it is?
It don't.
So this is the thing, Chad. Listen to me, right? Shout out to the host, man. I appreciate you having me up here, brother.
Wait, state your name. Wait, bro. Before you start cooking, state your name and your age.
Man, you know what I'm saying? Dave talks to you, man. I'm 42 years old from Las Vegas.
Okay, go ahead, cook, bro. Go ahead.
You know, the crazy thing about women, y'all live in delusional world. Y'all gotta get out of that. At the end of the day, if you're not choosing me, I'm not choosing you. What does that mean, Dave? That means if you don't conform to my program, like I can't conform to your program, then what we doing? We wasting time. Because let's be honest, if you've been hurt by the last 3 brothers and then you deal with a real motherfucker that's in front of your face, is you really gonna know what you're looking at? Probably not. So at the end of the day, what that means is if I decide to entertain you, if I had patience to deal with you like you got patience to deal with me, what is we doing? Stop wasting people's time. Like a lot of people out here in wolves in sheep's clothing. You're not keeping it 100 with these women. And that's what happens. When you don't keep it 100, guess what happens? At the end of the day, down the way, you about to get your feelings hurt.
So I would rather you be authentic, be who you are, tell me what you're really looking for, so we ain't gotta play no games.
Now, who are you making that statement to? The young,
Yeah, because I'm lost,
Right.
bro. Where
Yeah, I'm
you
lost,
came
yeah.
in on that? Like, where
Right.
that come from?
Who you talking
That's
to?
just in general, Kings.
Oh,
That's just
okay.
in general.
Oh,
'Cause
okay, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
I see a lot of women saying this is the reason why for divorce, this is that, and the third, but you know who he was before you walked down that aisle. Let's keep it
No,
real.
can I say something to you, please?
Hold on, man. Before you walk down that aisle, right? Before you finally make that choice to say, I want to marry this man, or that man says, I want to marry this woman, don't we already have history together? So when it don't work out, what was we really doing it for?
Okay, hold on. Before we go there, let her go and say what she was about to say. What was you about to say, Miss Marie?
I was going to say that when you meet somebody and you meet them, let's say you could be any age in life. You can be 18, 22, 45, 67, 120,000. You can meet somebody and they can be exactly who you want them to be at that moment, and then you can marry them and they can be somebody totally different. So you can sit here and say like, hey, like I married you for this and I married you for that. But people change. Like, I think that the thing about marriage is that you guys should be able to grow together throughout every year going forward and not grow apart. If you're growing apart every year, and that's a problem. Like, you should not get married. You should be together for a certain period of time. If you guys don't grow together and you guys are just growing apart, then don't get married. If you get married and you're growing apart, there's a reason.
Now, I like what you're saying, because that's true, because you can say that. But what I would say is, now, do you want kids?
Do I want more kids?
Yeah.
Oh, you already
got kids.
I have a son.
Okay, so you got one kid. So is that by the guy that you with now?
Yes.
Okay, so y'all got a kid together.
Right.
Now, you can't just up and then leaving, or somebody just up and then leaving talking about because we grew apart. That's not fair to that kid.
Right.
That kid didn't ask to be here.
No, but that's co-parenting, and there's a lot of financial things. So like, let's say you guys want to stay together, right? You want to do everything for your children, because obviously that's what most parents want to do. Mm-hmm. Do you stay together for financial reasons or for happiness?
No, you stay together for if it gets down to that, it's about the most important person in the room.
Right.
That's what it's about. It's about the most important person.
When the parents don't get along and the child can feel that tension in the room, is that fair?
Child don't feel that.
No, child just know he with his mom and his dad.
Right.
They can be together. The child can be with their parents no matter what.
Negative.
But does it get toxic at a certain point to where
it don't have to
we
get toxic.
love the child in the same room, but we can't stand to be together at the same time?
Well, what I'm saying is, it don't have to be toxic. You can be a sensible adult. Y'all made a decision to be together. Because for you, we're talking about marriage versus a relationship, right?
I'm talking about a child and a family.
Right, a child and a family.
Because I already said I don't believe in marriage.
Right, I know, and I was gonna give my opinion on it. I mean, but whatever you believe in, that's what you believe in. We can't change your mind on that. But we're talking about the kid. Right. I mean, at certain point, we as the adult have to get out of the selfish about me. Because the kid didn't actually be here. So you got to get a kid the best shot of life that they can have as an adult. And the best shot they have at life, really, is for both parents to put their differences to the side and work together to raise the common goal is to raise that kid whole. Yeah. Because you can't be an outside parent. This co-parenting, one parent outside the house was the father or the mother, that kid is going to lose.
Yeah, he's missing something.
He's going to miss it because you cannot co-parent off no phone. You can't co-parent off no tablet.
I'm not saying that.
But that's what it
I'm
is.
talking co-parent, like we can all spend birthdays together.
That's
we can
still,
all
but,
chill together.
yeah, but that's still, but that's not every day.
That's not an everyday thing.
That's not every day. So you still co-parenting from the phone.
Right.
Somebody's gonna be on the phone.
Well,
because sometimes it's every day. Like I'll pick them up, you drop them off. I'll bring them to this, you bring them to that. Like that's not like
not the same.
A holiday thing.
So let me ask you a question.
So,
were you married in was your mother and father married?
No.
Okay, do you think you missed out on something in life?
No.
So you think your life was peachy and cream growing up as a kid?
No.
So do you think there's some things that could have changed in your childhood?
Yes.
So, okay, what do you think could have changed?
I think what would have changed is that my parents would have got along and that my mom didn't get beat to shit. Like, I'm not going to get into that because that gets into this, like, hard kind of gray area to where my mom didn't want to be with my dad and my dad beat the shit out of my mother. And we all had to run away, hide away, and deal with all this type of shit. So, like, I would not put my kids through that.
Yeah, that's
so,
touchy.
no.
That's touchy. Yeah, that's a touchy. That's a touchy. That's a touchy.
Exactly. That's why I don't want to talk about that.
Right. No, I get. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
And I get. We weren't trying to go down that route.
But right now you're not in that kind of situation, is what we're saying.
Right.
But that's the type of situation that somebody can be in if two people can't communicate.
No, we're talking about you though.
If two people can't co-parent, if two people can't understand each other, like if you don't want to be together and people change and all that, like co-parenting is a understanding. It's a respect. It's really a respect.
I get what you're saying.
Because they didn't respect that. You know, it was like, I want to leave. No, you're not.
No, when I'm asking, I ain't talking about your parents. I'm talking about you though. Right now, you can make the change for your kid.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing about life, right? Life you can kind of do over when you have your own personal kids. Like I was raised. Go ahead.
We don't want to put our kids through that same thing.
Exactly. So it's up to us to make the difference.
So that's the difference I'm trying to make. Yes.
So you don't think, because you didn't experience it, you don't think, you say you have a son, right, or a daughter?
A son.
So you don't think your son, he loves to see mommy and daddy together?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Do you agree?
Mm-hmm.
So if he say, yeah, it's my mommy and daddy are married.
You don't want to see mommy and daddy together unhappy. You don't want to see us together fighting and arguing and bickering.
Right, but that's from parents putting the kids in it. You don't have to.
No. Nah, you can't raise a kid in an unhappy home. It'll hurt them growing up.
Y'all gotta understand what he's saying. He's not saying like y'all both continue to be unhappy. Y'all have to think about what's bigger. What's the bigger picture right now? We need to get ourselves together in order to care for this child.
Exactly.
That's what he's saying.
Facts.
Right.
So
I'm saying
effectively co-parenting.
you have to. No, it's not. No,
okay,
it's
hold
about.
on.
Listen, let me explain something to y'all. Reason why we could talk in this fashion, not because we heard about it, not because we saw it. I've been married 23 years. Currently married 23 years.
And I've been currently married 16.
And guess what? We know out of 23 years, I can tell you, ladies, right now, and people that's in the panel or watching, I can tell you, it's going to be ups and downs. It's going to be storms. It's going to be torrential rain. It's going to be hail. It's going to be all these things. It's going to be snowing. It's going to be blistered. It's going to be you're going to go through all the weather patterns. But the kids don't have to be invited into those weather patterns.
No.
I agree with that.
You know? And the kids have to see y'all working as a core together.
Right.
That's how we able to get a son in college. Kids doing good in sports.
I respect that. I really do.
But that comes from me. That comes from the individual.
That comes from the individuals not being selfish.
That comes from both sides saying, you know what, we ain't going to be on this selfishness.
Nope.
It ain't about just me, my happiness. I can't speak that.
If two parents are not happy together, the household is not going to. They're
your
gonna feel that
happiness
tension.
comes-
They
You don't have to
understand
date him though.
the things that you. Wait, what?
But your
I was saying
happiness.
you don't have to date him if it's unhealthy. You don't have to date him, but y'all can still raise a child together.
Exactly.
But I'm gonna ask y'all this. I'm gonna ask y'all this. Hold on. I'm
You
gonna
should
ask.
have kids. Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask them this.
I mean, the kid's already here. It's already too late.
I know
for
the
that.
kids are here.
Some parents aren't
Alright.
fit to be in a relationship or in the
Which-
same
No,
household.
but see,
It's
that's-
a learning
okay, people
situation.
grow
That's why you should marry before you
Appreciate that,
carry.
Mr. Go-To.
You have to marry before you carry. You have to be
Which
committed.
I don't believe in marriage.
But yeah, that's the
Right,
problem.
but I'm finna touch on that. Well, I'll let you.
No,
I'll let
because
you-
see,
I'll
what
clear
I'm
out
saying
for a
is, I want to ask you one question. If y'all separated today, right? Are you gonna send that son, to his dad and let his dad raise him, and you just, get him on the weekend?
No.
Why is that?
co-parent.
Now,
No,
no.
why is that?
Why is that?
Why is that?
Why is it?
Because I'm the parent and you're the parent. No
Right.
matter what, together
So-
or apart, we still have to raise this child
Okay,
together.
right. The
or
kid
apart.
got still to be raised, right? Correct. But you say you have a
Together
son,
or apart,
correct?
yes.
You have a son, correct?
What?
So you have a son, right?
But does it matter if it was a daughter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why?
It does
Yeah.
matter. Because you can't teach that boy how to become a man. And just like he can't teach that girl, if he had a girl, he can't teach her how to become a woman.
No.
That's the problem with
They
society.
show favoritism towards the boys, the men.
No, I'm trying to tell you. No.
A little girl needs her father.
Listen
No.
listen to me. Listen.
I said if y'all have to separate.
You have to separate, and the separation comes with who the child gonna be with the most.
There's no separation. There's an agreement that says, hey, we're going to co-parent.
No.
Hey, help me do this in the
Ma'am.
morning, you do that at night.
Ma'am,
You-
listen what I'm saying.
On the weekend,
How old are you now? How old are you again?
They are very toxic.
Huh?
Toxic. I have two. Listen, hold on, wait. I have
We
a girl.
raising
Hold on.
two
I have
kids
a
and
I
we
have a
married
girl
men.
and a boy. If me and
I got two
my wife were to separate, I have to. My wife can't show my son how to be no man, and she'll tell you that herself.
That's your opinion. You have to show
No,
your
that's
daughter how to
that's
be a
the
man.
truth.
Let me explain something to y'all. I'm gonna give y'all some
Man,
prime
you
example.
show their daughter how to be a man.
Let me give y'all a prime example. What happened this past
That's
weekend,
crazy.
Saturday?
That's crazy.
Now listen to me, ladies. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened Saturday.
No, show some
This is real.
respect, y'all.
I'm gonna give y'all some receipts. Saturday,
Nurse girl.
my son plays basketball, right? He plays for the high school, so it's the preseason. Now all these kids know each other because they played against the different schools coming up. We all played against each other, and some of them was on the same AAU teams. Now we beat the opposing team. The score was 75 to 35, right? So at the end of the game, the other kid got mad. Kid about 6'2", big boy. I know him. I've been knowing the kid for the last 4 years. But guess what? He's raised by a single mother. He get into it with the other kid that's the other teenage. They all 15 years old. He get into it with the other kid. He run chasing the boy down, ready to fight him. I'm in the car, the coach in the car, and we go back in there. We hear all this commotion and everything, what's going on. They go back in there. My other partner, he go in there. They trying to calm this kid down. The mother grabbed her own son. The son shoved his mom and said, "Get your fucking hands off me."
What can the mama do?
What can the mama? She don't have the strength. Now you think a son never. My son would go through 5 brick walls. And he was there. And he know it. Boys, I'm telling ladies, listen to me, hear me out. Y'all don't have the capacity or the strength to raise. You can do it. It's not an impossible task. But I'm telling you the probable task. Women cannot raise boys to become men. There's no possible way. Somebody else will have to step in and substitute to do that job.
You have to outsource.
You have to outsource that.
Yeah.
So why not outsource it and give it to the natural person that should be doing it? And that's the dad.
Period.
We have to stop all this single
Men
parent.
cannot raise little girls.
No, listen. No, I can't. It's certain things like I couldn't raise my daughter. I could raise her, but I couldn't teach her how to be a woman.
Not by itself.
Not by myself.
You can still raise your kid, but you can't teach them how
There
to
are several women who raise boys.
Listen,
And we see the outcome. What's the outcome? What's the majority of the outcomes? What's the majority of the outcome? I ain't talking about the one-offs. What's the majority? What's going on in society right now?
A lot of them.
What's going on in society right now? Answer that question. Answer that question, ma'am.
Anyway, there were men and women who raised sons and daughters.
What's going on in the outcome of these single-parent houses?
I feel like Tupac was born with his mom, and he still was an outstanding guy.
And what happened to Tupac? Tupac was locked up. Tupac was locked up.
Because
he was locked up.
He didn't have a dad, or because he stuck up for what he believed in. And
Yeah.
a woman.
I don't even want to talk about celebrities.
There are men that were locked up that were raised by men too. You can't.
What's the majority? Talk about the majority. The majority.
You cannot say that.
What's the majority? That's not skip past that.
That's opinion.
No, that's statistics.
It's statistics. It's reality. So now we ain't living in reality.
Statistics.
Because there are men out there that were raised by women that are good men.
I didn't say that.
That's
why he said it's not impossible.
I'm not saying it's not an impossible task. Yes, if you're back against the wall and it's your only option, of course, anybody could do whatever they got to do. And then when you're talking about these raising, people are not really raising kids. They making kids survival.
That man no bad person because he was raised by a woman.
I was raised by a mother and a grandmother.
That don't mean he's gonna be.
Listen, I was raised by a mother and a grandmother, but I would never I would never carry that burden for my sons who were raised by women. Not by themselves. I'm going to be in the house.
Such a bad thing for you.
You say what?
No, they so. Oh.
No, it's because they're men and they understand the concept.
Exactly. I understand what it was like. I was raised by my dad, and the reason why I am the way I am is because of my dad.
They think they know it all.
Know it all.
I'm a woman, and I was raised by my dad, and I thank him every day for my father being there for me. He taught me exactly how to be strong for myself, how to stand up for myself, how to act
Exactly. Keep going. Keep going. No, keep going. Keep going. Tell me all those things your dad. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You was raised by your dad.
Yeah.
So go ahead. Keep going.
Right.
He was a good father.
No.
He taught me how to fight.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All masculine traits.
Yeah, all those are masculine traits.
A woman should be doing that.
All those things are not things that a woman should be doing.
Period.
Everything you named.
No, I said my father did it.
No, he taught. You said he taught you these things.
These things he taught you.
You know what my mom taught me? How to be a lady, how to take care of my period.
Exactly.
Right.
There you
You
go.
know, my dad taught me how to be strong, how to fight,
Well, your mama should
how not to give up.
Does that sound correct, ladies? What she said? Does that sound correct?
What you mean correct?
Correct. In the way in the order.
Is that the order? Is that a woman's role in life? We do have roles in this world, you know that, right? There's a man role and there's a female role. You don't think so?
That's why you think
women
like
are
that.
supposed to
Name a role that a woman can do that a man can do.
You say name
A
a
woman can do everything a goddamn man can do.
You cannot.
Oh my gosh. Are you serious? You think a woman can do everything?
Everything that a man can do.
Just like a man can't do everything a woman do.
Shoot sperm out, that's about it.
Oh
Yeah, no, but let's really be real. Y'all gotta be realistic. Like, come on now.
Women can work on cars, put cars together, build stuff, all that stuff.
Some things are way
Changing a tire.
Hold on, one person at a time.
Everything. I know a woman is stronger than a damn man.
Oh
I don't know no woman that's stronger than me.
She's strong as fuck.
Oh my
She
God.
ain't stronger
And
than
that's
me.
a positive
Go
thing.
check her out.
That's a positive
I
thing?
forgot her name. Go check her out.
Is
baby.
that a positive
Go
thing
check
though,
out.
man? I already know who we're talking to.
Bodybuilder,
Wait a
baby.
minute, time
Go
out.
check her out.
So what's your name, man? Who just said, is it Queen?
Queen something.
Queen, what's your name and your age?
Go check her out.
I said, what's your name and your age? You on the platform?
My name is Queen 404, Georgia.
Okay.
That's my name.
All right, how old are you? How old are you?
Why?
Because I asked all the people that come on my panel, I asked them their name and their age. You have a problem with that?
I'm of age of TikTok.
Just say it because they're not gonna get over that part.
I mean, come on, man. I mean, like, why are we being so like? What's the
hostile?
This
is their panel, though. Let's
what is the hostile part about
I
this?
ain't being disrespectful.
We just asked you a simple question. It's a simple
I'm
question.
40, and what you got to say about it?
Okay. No. Okay. All right. We know you're 40. Now, do you have kids?
Right.
Why?
Because you. Oh my God! What is this?
Really, we going down a rabbit hole, and today is really why
No,
did
it
she
is,
win?
but no, I like it. Let it go here. No, let it stay right here. Let it stay right here. Right here. Stay right here. No, let's stay here because this is great.
Let's
this
cook.
is what they
Let's
want.
cook.
This is
You
what they
got,
want.
y'all want us to cook.
Y'all want
Because
this.
you're demanding. He just asking a question.
What I've asked, what we've asked
But you're
everybody.
demanding me
Everybody
to answer
saying-
it.
He's asked everybody the same question.
He did. He did.
He asked everybody they
He
have
asks
kids.
everybody
Yes.
this question every time they come on the panel. If you don't want to participate in the panel, you can respectfully leave, but you don't have to be disrespectful.
Thank you, Miss
Girl,
Nurse. Thank you, Miss Nurse. Thank you, Miss Nurse.
Thank you. We appreciate
I
that.
don't agree with him, but he definitely did ask everybody.
Sound like this is. I mean, come on now.
Okay, no, I don't have any kids. Then not with.
Okay, you ain't got no kids, so how can you talk about what it takes?
And there you go.
No, I'm actually no. It's the truth. What do you mean? Yeah, please. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you. Matter of fact, let me get one of these. Great job. God dang.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Just because somebody doesn't have kids don't mean that they cannot understand childhood development and,
Okay.
you know, certain special needs that a family dynamic might need.
Okay.
Whether it's social working,
Right.
DCF, or fucking
Right.
early childhood development.
Right.
You know, like
Right.
that doesn't
Somebody
mean that
don't know how
they're
to
not
drive.
qualified to have their opinion.
Somebody don't know how to drive a car, right? But they gonna tell me how to drive, and I drive a car every day. They saw it in the books,
Are you
right?
driving with?
They read it in the books, but then you have to practice. You have to get in the car, right?
Can I say something about this though?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Wait a minute, hold
It's
on.
just like,
Wait,
you
please
know-
say your wait. Time out. What's your name? Because I know you fresh coming in. What's your name and your age?
Tasia Tay.
Okay, how old?
25.
Okay.
25. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm saying, for example, say my mom is a cook or she is cooking all the time, and I'm not cooking, but I'm right there watching her all the time. So I can't say that I know how to cook, but I can at the same time because I've been watching this person. So I've been in the household as the oldest sibling, and I have a lot of younger siblings, and I kind of had to raise them. So I feel like I can relate to, like, being a parent in a way, you know.
You said being a parent in a way?
That's just an example of what she was saying.
Okay, I got you. I mean, I understand it's different forms of learning things, right? But what I'm saying, we're coming in here straight up telling you experience. Real experience. We know relationships are hard. We're telling you if you want it, and I know Miss Lady said she choose not to get married. She don't want marriage. Cool. I can't tell nobody how to think or what they take on life, but I can tell you the difference between the benefits of being married and the benefits of being single. Especially when you have kids. When you bring kids involved.
Yeah. Changes everything.
The whole spectrum changes. That's why we named our show Everyday Spectrum. Because we know it's different point of views and different visions. We understand that. We can agree to disagree on certain topics. But you cannot tell me.
Who just spoke? Hey, girl.
Second.
Okay. So your relationship has nothing to do with a mother and a father relationship. It had everything to do with another relationship.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's not the same. I'm not saying I know what it is to be a mom, but I can relate to seeing my mom go what she went through.
And it has everything to you, like.
Now you say you experienced what your mother went through. Was your mother married?
She was actually, yeah.
So she's married the whole time.
To your father?
To your father and all the
No,
kids.
she got married when I was like in high school.
Oh, okay.
And you had younger siblings, correct?
So she had to take care of them.
Huh?
Yeah, I had one brother growing up. You know, we're 4 years apart, and then she got married and had 2 more kids.
Okay,
and
so
she had to take care of them.
So what I'm saying, you and your younger brother, I'm just trying to get down that here. So it was you and your father. So that relationship didn't work. They never got married, correct?
No, my mom. No.
And so your little brother that was right after you, did y'all share the same dad?
Nope, and they didn't get married either.
And they didn't get married, right? Okay. Now check this out. So then she did find somebody. She had that guy. She got married to that guy. Had 2 more kids with him, right?
Yep.
Now, how old are the two youngest siblings that's raised with? Are your mother and stepdad still married?
Well, he passed away. Literally, probably like
I'm sorry.
when they were like babies. So it's okay.
When they were babies?
Yeah, but he passed away when they were babies. So
okay, so they really didn't. So they really didn't see him.
Because I was gonna try to see.
Yeah, so they really didn't even see him. So you had it. So you stepped in.
She just like a memorial,
Right.
picture.
Yeah, so you stepped in. So you stepped in because she was doing it all by herself, correct?
Right. So you saw him.
It sounded like he was a good guy.
I didn't have an option.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
What
I'm saying, you see how that burden got pushed on. Now check this out, ladies.
Yeah.
Now see how that burden got pushed on to you because there wasn't no man in the house to support your mother. She needed your help.
Because there was no man to support the daughters. Because you said that you're only going to support the sons.
No, that's not what I said.
That.
You missed.
Never said
now
that.
hold on. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back.
No,
that's what you said.
No, that's not what I said.
I can't teach a woman how to be a woman.
That's not.
I'll teach my son how to be a man. That's
yes.
what you
No,
said.
I said, listen. Okay, hear me out clearly.
Please.
Because let me explain to you again. I'm going to say it slow for the people in the back. I said in case if you...
rephrase that.
Okay, I'm going to say it to you. I'm going to say it to you real slow. I said, in a relationship, listen to me. In a relationship, if there is a just cause why the man and the woman cannot get along for whatever the reason is, but y'all do share kids together, and y'all do have to separate for whatever reason that may be. If it's a boy, let the boy go with the father, and if it's a girl, let the girl go with her mom. That's what I said. Because being an outside person, not raising a kid, being a telephone dad or a telephone mom, you don't really have that much influence being outside of the house.
Can I ask you one question?
Go ahead.
You have 2 kids, right? It's a boy and a girl.
I do, yeah.
I have 2 boys.
Okay, and let's say I never wish this on nobody, but let's just say, just for the story, you pass away.
Okay, now, there's nothing you can do.
You're back against the wall. You got to do what you got to do.
But we're not talking, that's not the issue right now. That's not even the issue.
We're going to
but you're talking about
I'm speaking on her behalf.
No, but that's listen, that's all the way to the extreme, and that's not even going on with you.
First off, you didn't even let me finish asking the question.
Okay, but the
you
question is
though.
already
Come on,
gone.
man.
Like it doesn't apply.
You went way to the extreme.
Would you want your baby mama to raise your son and your daughter, or would you want her to go find another man to raise your son and your daughter?
No,
at the end of the day, both your son and the daughter need a father. It doesn't matter what gender they are. They both need their father.
Exactly.
Even if the mother passed, they both need a mother.
Okay, well then why when I asked you, here's what I asked you. Since they need both, they do need both. And can we agree that we can both agree that they both need both, right? Is that what we're agreeing on? Can we agree on that?
I agree on that.
Okay, they both need both. All right. Now,
what if they can't have both?
Okay, that's okay. Now here's what I'm trying to ask you. You can't have both. Somebody has to be outside the house. Is that correct? Can we agree on that?
If y'all decide to split for whatever reason,
somebody has to be outside the house. Is that facts or fiction?
I don't know what you mean by outside the house.
Somebody. Okay, so. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
If we're answer her question, I want you to answer her question too, though.
They're trying to answer the question, and she's not answering them.
She's not making
sense.
sense.
Separated. One has to be out the house. One has to be in. Right?
I'm saying if somebody's not available.
No. So when you say when you're co-parenting, you're saying the father is no longer in the home, correct?
I'm saying that the father is no longer available to be in the home, whether he's deceased.
No,
you weren't saying deceased from the beginning. You said that.
I try not to say that on TikTok, but okay.
Why you have to go to the extreme?
Hold on, time out. Is your baby's father deceased right now?
Yes.
Oh my God! I thought y'all was together.
Right.
No.
Oh
You said y'all was
my
together.
goodness.
It's all over the place, y'all.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even believe she has children.
Oh my goodness. This is trolling at its finest.
Yeah, this is.
This was a troll at its finest. At its finest.
My kid's father died when he was 1.5 years old.
Okay, listen.
That y'all were together.
Listen,
Y'all
you
together.
this whole time we thinking y'all together.
Right now.
Huh?
Not with the father.
Who you
y'all were together for how long? This was your story. You had cheated on your boyfriend and you got with a man and y'all had a child and you said you were still with that man to this day.
Yeah.
I'm still with the man to the day.
Okay, so he's not
deceased. My father
deceased.
died when he was 1 year old. I've been raising this kid since he was 2.
How are you? Okay.
But the question is, who's the father?
Does that make me less of a parent?
Or the guy you was with?
That makes me less of a parent.
I'm so confused.
Does that make me less of a parent?
I'm confused. I don't even understand what you're talking about.
I don't even know where she's at right
I
now.
don't think she get it.
She's trying to be difficult. That's really
Yeah,
what
she's trolling.
She
at
gotta
this
be
point.
trolling
like,
at this
It's not
point.
making any sense. It's
At
not adding
all.
up.
This
You
is
can't correlate the story because now she's saying something totally different.
totally different.
Unless she don't know who the dad is.
That's what that sounds like.
It doesn't matter. At
Yeah,
the top.
at the top. Let's go to
Man,
the
so
top.
look, what I was trying to illustrate to you, right? You said your father, since your mother's first, she wasn't married to your dad. Then she got with another guy. She had a baby by him. She wasn't married to him. Now, then she got with the third guy. But during that time in your childhood, your mother was a single mother. It was rough on your mother trying to parent you and your little brother all by herself. In her life, your brother's life would have been much easier if your father or his dad or some dad in the house. Because I'm pretty sure this single parent stuff it's got to be pulling your hair out. Because I'm married.
It was hard, but she had my brother die for a long time. They didn't get married. She didn't want to marry him, but he wanted to marry her. But he was in the house. He took her out of an apartment to a house. He upgraded our whole life. He even took me on. He did a lot for us.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
she just didn't want to let that life go.
Right.
So.
But see, it's the culture. Somebody said something. The continuation of BD and BM culture is dooming the black children. And that's our point. We're trying to break these generational curses in the black community.
Yes.
And we stand proud on that. We're 2 married men. Now, we're not saying everybody's want to do the married route or whatever, but you have to really seriously think about this. If you do decide to bring kids into this world, you have to do it the right way. We can't keep doing things as backwards way and expecting a good result to come from it.
Yeah, she's ready to fight from that.
You know? And it's like, when are we gonna break the chains? When are we gonna break the cycle? We're low in marriage, but we low in marriage, we low in financials, and we high as hell in trauma. Just like we just witnessed these 2 young ladies.
And we high in single parenthood.
This single parenting stuff needs to stop. And y'all know it's affecting the black community.
And it's affecting
It's a trend now. Like when I was coming up in high school, I graduated high school in 2018. It became a trend. These girls getting pregnant in school and the baby daddy thing and I want to take her man. It became a real trend and they normalizing it now. So I think the music has affected it, the celebrities.
Yes. But most of those kids that was doing that, that's participating in that, I guarantee, and I'm willing to put money on it, a lot of them came from single parenthood.
Now you ask, what's the solution? Here's the
right,
solution.
Wrong. Right? I mean, is that right or wrong?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
That's right.
I know it. Yeah. And it's a continuation because guess what? The mother who's raising them, because now they're tenant with the mother, she done did it herself. So how can she knock what her daughter or her son is doing? Because guess what? They doing the same thing they did. Like in my house, me and my wife got a master's degree, I have a bachelor's degree. My kids know they going to college. If they ain't going to college, they got 3 choices I raised them by. Since they was 5, since they was able to understand. You either gonna go off to college, or you going to the Navy, or you simply getting your ass out my house. Pick the three.
That's right.
And guess what? I'm raising boys.
Yeah.
I'm raising men. Men one day gonna have to lead their ship. I can't raise them. One day they're gonna be the leader of their family.
Right.
And I set them up with all the tools to how to conduct themselves as men.
Yep.
My son's 21. When he was 17 years old, boom, brand new car. Here you go, son. In high school. He ain't never had the stress. All I tell my kids is, look, you gonna play sports or you gonna get a job. Like my 15-year-old, guess what? He playing sports, that'll keep him from not to work.
Hold on, but let me ask you something. Do you
keep
think
him in something to keep him out of stuff? You know?
Yeah, but let me ask you this: do you think he raises up at you, or will he ever raise up at your wife?
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm saying, what happened after that?
Oh, it's over with.
Exactly.
He'll go through a wall, or he'll go flying across the room.
Yeah.
I got a question that's kind of a little bit off topic, but it kind of relates to y'all, like your age, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sure, how old are y'all?
I'm 50.
I'm 30. I'm 38.
Okay, so what's the youngest? Like, say if y'all weren't married, like, what's your age range? Like, the youngest you date?
If I wasn't married, I wouldn't be looking for nobody my age. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Maybe 24.
Because you gotta think about it. I'm established, and then even when I leave, I'm still gonna be established. So I'm not looking for nobody to come in with finances or come in with all this stuff put together.
Just hit it to a raw.
But,
Hit it raw.
Go ahead, give it to him raw there, E.
24 to 28.
Give it to him raw, E.
24 to 28.
Okay, 24 the youngest. Okay, what about you?
For me, it'll probably I say around 27 at the youngest.
27 the youngest?
Yeah. That'd be the youngest.
27 you said?
Yeah.
You said 27.
Okay.
That'd be youngest.
All right, so how would you feel if your homeboy, your best friend, whatever, you know, he about like 36, maybe 37 or whatever, he like, oh yeah, you know, I got this lady I'm dealing with, I'm taking her serious, you know, and she is like 21.
That's
like, do y'all look at him sideways, or do y'all like cringe, or
now,
like, how do y'all be feeling?
Now
about
the thing is, now if he gonna go,
if you doing that, you better have your stuff together.
Right.
Don't be ruining that girl life like that.
Right. You gotta have your stuff in order.
If you got your stuff together and you can build her up,
right.
I say, hey, I ain't got no problem with it. If you serious about her and you gonna really build her up and you're not there just to clap cheeks and mess up her life, then yeah, I say go for it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the thing is, because you gotta understand, what a lot of women at that age, why men go down is because one, they're not conformed.
It's less trauma.
To all this trauma, they're not conformed to all this trauma that they done went throughout their life.
And they've been on this carousel ride with a bunch of different men.
I agree with that part a little bit, but I'm like, at the same time, I feel like it's a control thing, like a molding thing. Like you're trying to mold someone to be a certain way, and it's easier to do it to someone younger because they might be a little more naive.
Nah, check this out. Let me tell you about this mold thing. Every man molds, I don't care what age they are, every man molds his woman for what he wants. You get what I'm saying? Every man gonna mold his woman to the type of, you know, either it's like this here. We alpha dog guys over here.
Yeah.
We're part of that 1% club.
Yeah.
So it's like, look, it's this way or you can go that way. Period. There's no in between that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's this way or you can go that way.
Yeah. I don't because you gotta.
We leading over here. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, they conform. That's why I promote, even when I get on anybody's panel, I promote that you should build together. Okay?
Right.
So you get with somebody while you young and you build with them.
Right. You in your prime. See, women, y'all don't got a certain amount of years while y'all in y'all prime.
You don't want to go that route.
You from 22 to say maybe 28. So you got what, a 6-7 year thing. Definitely before you hit 30. Because you think about it, all the relationships people been in, women been in, and men like things new. Men don't want something that's been through the ringer. That's why most men would decide not to date older. You get what I'm saying? because they know she had been through 2 marriages. She had been through all these different experiences with all these different men. Who finna pick that up? You say, hey, David, let's go to Jamaica. She said, I already been there 3 times. But the 20-year-old, the 24-year-old, the 25-year-old, hey, let's go to Jamaica. Oh, for real? We're going to Jamaica? It's new.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead. Okay, I just asked that because I was one of them. Like, I had dated someone older, and I got so much backlash. He got so much backlash. Like, it was insane. I'm like, I was young, a little younger, you know, but so I'm just like trying to prove myself, you know.
No, but
like,
how old were you? How old were you? Tell us the real story. How old were you? How old were you? And how old was he?
20.
So you was 20, how old was he?
36.
Now he 36 now.
Now did he have himself together?
Right.
We were having sex together.
No. Did he have himself together?
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, when I say together, was he financially striving?
Well, to me, you got to think about it. Like, I'm 19.
Okay,
I'm 20. You know, so the guy's my age compared to what he's doing. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, but I'm saying in his realm.
In his realm, because men grade each other.
At the time, he had his prime. It was his first couple years, you know. But stuff starts slowing down, like after that.
What you mean slowing down?
After year, it just wasn't as much income as it was the first 2 years.
Now was he getting taxable money, or you talking some illegal money?
It wasn't illegal. It was property.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he had property. Okay. And he picked you, and he was messing with you, and you said people were looking at it strange.
Now his family, family members cut him off, kids, everything, because I'm around the age. His baby mama, she was going crazy. You know, why are you dealing with her? She's so young, you know, you could deal with her, but don't take her serious. And a lot of people just said that, why are you taking her serious? She's way too young for you. But it's crazy because he dealt with someone else my age, but she just looked it different. You know, she didn't look too good. So they let that slide, you know, but when the pop on 10 and everybody acting crazy over me, you know, so he lost a lot of people over that. And it was just kind of weird to me because I wasn't a kid, you know, so I was just confused. A little bit on that note.
So how long did y'all relationship last? Or is it still going on?
It was some years, 4 years. But he put me up for real. I was able to go to school. I was able to get my license. I didn't have to work while I was doing that. You know, I was able to focus on other things.
He changed.
So I benefited off of that.
Right. Sure.
Yeah.
That's my point.
That's the point.
That's
the point. You benefited. You took. He put you on another level. He upgraded your life. He didn't subtract from your life.
Right.
What tends to happen is, I'm gonna tell you what's about to happen. How old are you now?
24. 25. Okay. I just turned 25.
Okay, 25. Right now, you're single, correct?
No.
Are you still with him?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's cool. So he done upgraded your life and y'all together. But I'm gonna tell you this. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. If he's serious about you, I mean, when I say serious, I mean he's willing to. That's why I say marriage is important, because you can't just walk away from marriage. Right. It's not end all be all. Because right now the situation you're in is you're in a zone right now where you are about to have to start figuring out your life. Yeah. Because if you stay with this man and keep letting him get these years from you, you're gonna have a hard time.
You're out.
And
I'm realizing that now more than ever. I just turned 25, like I said. This year, these last couple months showed me a lot. And definitely have been seeing that more than ever.
Don't waste your prime years.
I'm waking up, had to kind of wake up and get up out of that funk. It was like a hypnotic thing or something.
Now, did you give him kids? You ain't gave him kids yet, have you?
Mm-mm.
Oh, no, my gosh. Okay. Okay. Congratulations on that. So, look, I'm going to tell you this. Yeah, you can do it. I'm going to apologize so you can. But I like that. Now, here's what I am going to tell you, and this is straight from the heart. If I'm you, right now,
I'm working on myself. I'm working on myself to go back out here on this market. Because if he don't want to be, because if he's been with you this long and he asked you and talked to you about marriage or nothing like that, 9 times out of 10 it's not gonna come. I'm gonna go ahead and just be straight up frank with you. 9 times out of 10 it ain't gonna come. So right now you need to start working on yourself and getting ready to get back on this market. Because from 25 to I say about 30, because what I'm saying is, what I'm pretty sure is you're probably a young lady that wants to have kids. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You want to have your own family?
And he don't want to, like, now, like, I don't.
And
he did, you know, but he's older now. He's 44.
Yes, and you know this now.
You know it.
You know it. And here's the thing, you know it.
Don't waste your primal years.
Don't waste. These are your prime years.
Because once you get out of your primal years, like, I don't know if y'all used to listen to Kevin Samuels, you go into the danger zone, and there's no men for you to be found. And that's why a lot of these women that come up here, these women in late 30s, 40s, 50s, talking about they still searching for a man.
No.
And guess what? He ain't coming.
No.
He's not coming.
Because I'm gonna tell you, here's what I'm gonna tell you.
There's too much
I don't
attitude.
know if anybody has ever told you this, but a woman, she's born with her value. You're born with your value already on you. And you know what the precious part about your value, your body is? It's that womb. And you ain't gave it away yet. So that already sets you aside. So hold that tight. And on top of that, you're still in your young years. You're still in your youth. You can't, and I know you're probably thinking, well, men can go out here and have a kid at 40. Please don't compare yourself to that. Right. Please don't.
I already know. I know the issues and stuff. Okay. My mom, she did it. You know, she started over. So I know the complications and all that.
Yes.
And
I already know it.
And a lot of people, when
I told myself I gave myself to 29, maybe like
no,
28,
but don't
29,
do it. I'm telling you right now, don't do that with this. Don't wait till that time with this man. You already know it. You already know what it is. And I'm telling you, because the reason why I'm telling you this, because I already know you know this. It's not something, this is not brand new to you. You know this man ain't gonna marry you. You know what he's here for. He done had his fun. You done had your fun. Everybody done won. Everybody's won at this point. So right now for y'all to separate, nobody's taking an L. So you're not taking the L, your womb, you leaving out of this thing with your womb intact. He's leaving out of this thing, he got his money or whatever. Everybody's good. And you put yourself back out here on this market better than what you went into it into that relationship. You know, better. You know what I mean? I mean seriously compete. And when I say seriously compete, I mean like when I say compete, I mean getting yourself together, getting your physical together, getting your mental together,
getting in a feminine state of mind,
getting all that. That's what I mean by getting that ready now. Because I'm telling you, this is the time to find your husband.
Right, you can't wait, because if you wait till after your primal years, it's scarcity.
Yes.
Trust me. And the men that got it, that got that real bag, they ain't looking for no old hags. I'm telling you that now.
I already know my dad, we talk about this, like, we weren't close growing up, but, like, now, since I'm older now and going through stuff and everything, you know, like, changes, I talk to him, we transparent about this stuff, and he tell me that all the time. We talk about all that, you know, like, he keep it a buck, you know, so that's one thing a lot of older guys have told me, that right there what you said, so I know that's really true, no matter how many women want them to not believe that, because they don't want to be in that group, you know, that's the truth.
Yeah. So here's what we gonna do. We gonna do build the man, because I'm gonna do it with you, because I don't consider you going back on this market. This is I'm gonna go ahead and claim that, because this ain't a good thing right here. I don't like it. Like, it's not good, because I usually don't like this whole, I don't separate, you know, people or nothing like that. But I do want you to get your outcome in life that you want, and you want to be married.
And you want to have kids.
You want to have kids. And in this relationship, it's not going to happen. And I'm just upfront and frank with you about it. I don't want to sugarcoat that with you. It's not going to happen. This man ain't...
I'm already knowing, like, it's not even that what it was. Like, it's not even... We kind of, like, just stay together, but we not that no more. We already kind of talked about that. Like, we had some stuff happen a couple weeks ago, so it's already kind of all happened at the perfect time. So
yeah. So is it on our topic today? Why did she Wednesday?
What'd you say?
Is it on cheating?
Let me check these views to make sure ain't nobody in my business. I know. He did something. He got caught doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing. Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So now you know for sure that you gonna move on, correct?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yes, for sure. Guaranteed. Like, it's a must. And just right now, I'm just playing my cards, doing what I gotta do to make sure, I move out secured, like not just moving out empty-handed, So
yeah,
that's all I'm doing. It's like an escape plan or some shit, like.
But I don't have an escape plan. Just have a real plan.
Just have a real plan. Like, cause like I say, if you plan on getting back out here on this market, get back on this market the right way. Like that starts with physical. That starts with mental, and that starts with you getting your femininity in check.
Yes.
I'm telling you,
with
those things, you not gonna
give yourself a shot. You give yourself a shot.
A great shot
of accomplishing things that you desire, not what we desire, what you desire. And the reason why we go so hard on these things is because we have sons and we have kids, and we know we're raising our kids the right way. And guess what? Your kids is like your product, and you present it to the world. And when your kid is in the world, my kid is gonna be a young man, a leader.
He gonna have to buy somebody else's product.
And
just
what product gonna be presented to our kids?
Yeah. Same thing with my daughter. My daughter, she's in everything I'm telling you. I would definitely tell my daughter, and I have told my daughter. So don't think I'm coming at you like I wouldn't say. I've said this to my own daughter.
Oh no.
So
I'm not.
So I don't want you to take that.
I take that
straight from my heart. Because I want you to get with somebody and build a productive family.
Right.
And I want you to choose the right person that you stay with. You don't leave.
And honestly, I feel like my whole adulthood, even teenage years, I've just been catering to a man and everything like that. And I'm just like, I've been doing that for way too long. 5-year relationship, 4-year relationship, back to back. So it's like, I'm not even thinking about a man right now. Like, I just need a year to myself. Like, just focus on me. Like you said, working on me, being able to find things that I like to do, and just focusing on building my character and finances and, like you said, physique, everything, mental, like just growing that, do that for a couple years, and then the right.
You on the clock. You on the clock, man.
Yeah, you are.
You just need to start working on it a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Going to the gym. If it's an etiquette class for women, things like that. I mean, continue to do your thing, because 9 out of 10, the financial burden is going to come upon your husband.
Yeah.
You can still have your career field, but at the end of the day, it's going to be up for that man to be a provider. Because I know you want to provide a male, right?
I do. I just don't want to depend on him. He be able to take everything from me if things don't go his way or something. I just want to be able to support myself. Regardless.
You want to go in. Listen, I'm tell y'all, ladies, everybody something. You want to go into a relationship with good faith. Repeat, class. Yeah. Good faith. You can't go in and thinking. You can't go into a relationship thinking about the exit door. You got to go in with good faith that, man, it's going to work out. And guess what? I'm going to do everything in my part to make this thing work out. I'm not going to cause trouble. I'm not going to try to cause no grief. I'm going to do everything in my power to make things right. If you do that with that same attitude,
you're going to get some good outcomes.
And your outcomes will be that. But if you go into it half base, thinking about that back door, thinking about that exit point, then guess what? You're going to find that exit point. Because like you'll hear a lot of people say, if they look for trouble, guess what? You're going to find trouble. Mm-hmm. If you looking through phones, you might see something that's misleading. It might not be in the right content. But guess what? But if you looking and searching for evil, you will find evil.
I don't know about that one. Like,
It's a fact.
Yeah, it's a fact. It's a fact.
You have to go in with good faith.
Yeah, you can go in with good faith. That's all. But I will say, I am happy that you even thinking like this. And at least you ain't got no kids out there.
Right. And still know that you're on the clock.
Yeah.
Don't mistake it now. You're not a man.
Yeah.
You're a woman. Ladies are on the clock. Do not mismanage your primal years. Yeah. And then get mad when you get in your older years saying the same questions you'll hear on these TikTok spaces.
Just in here. Keep coming back. Come back on Friday and just listen.
Listen to Trauma Dump
Just
Friday.
listen to Trauma Dump Friday and then see if you can see if we know what we talking about. And I promise you will. But I want to do something. I do want to do something with both of y'all since y'all are here. I want to do something called Build the Bear, where we kind of like y'all basically build out this man that y'all think that y'all are looking for, and we want to let y'all know, the percentages of the man and see if that man, exists. If he's even available, or if he's even out there, and what percentage it is of you finding this man. So. I want to go with the nurse because the nurse, she been here for a minute. So I want to go ahead and do you real quick. I want to start with asking you, how tall is the guy that you would want? What's the shortest height you would take? Hey, pass me my phone. This stuff is in here.
I'm 5'2", so I would say 5'5".
So you would take him to be 5'5"?
Yeah.
And that's the shortest you'll go?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad. Shoot, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's a good number. I like that. Okay. Yeah. All right. What about his body type? Can he be like kind of heavy set? Can he be, does he have to be cut up, ripped?
Body type ain't never really mattered to me, but you gotta be some type of like, I would say like, if you doing if I see you doing push-ups, you good in my book.
Okay. Like, so can he have a gut? Can he have a stomach? Like a little.
Yeah, he can have a stomach.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he can be a little heavy set. You don't mind?
Yeah, he can be a little chunky.
Okay. All right. Cool. Dang. All right, you really let him know right now. All right, so what about his looks? What do you like on a scale of 1 to 10? What's the lowest in looks you would take? Like, would you date a 2? A guy that's a 2? Because 5 is average. 5 is average.
I've dated a 2, but in my eyes, it wasn't a 2. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But the lowest I would go, preferably for me, I would say a 5.
Okay. All right, the average looking dude. Okay, that's cool. Dang, you get realistic like a mug. All right, so what about his can he have kids?
Yeah, for real, I wouldn't date nobody that don't have kids because I have children. So
okay,
we have to be,
okay. Now let me ask you this: how many kids can he have?
Depending if I like him or not.
You do like him. It's your build there.
If I like him or not, it for real, it don't matter. It's now 10 is outrageous.
Okay, now let me ask you this: can he have 3 kids, 2 baby mamas?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. So dang, that don't even matter really. Okay, all right, kids. Okay, yes.
Where you at?
All right, I'm on kids. All right, now let me talk about his finances. How much money should he be bringing to the table?
Yes. Moolah. Big money Mondays. How much money?
Oh, that is always a hard question.
These real
but
questions.
If he got kids, I mean, shoot, he should be. Okay.
She said,
yeah, something. He got kids. He better be making something that's good.
Yeah.
So, talk to us.
Now 50,000 is average.
All right. Now I'm gonna tell y'all a little financial secret. For every kid you have, you should be making $20,000 per kid. So if you got 2 kids and yourself, because the average person needs about $50,000 to live on. So if you have 2 kids, you should be making around $90,000. So, but I
90,000 isn't bad. 90,000 isn't bad.
now, what's your number though?
Yeah,
I
what's
mean,
your
Got
number?
motivation though. Can he have like some motivation? Can he have like a little side business going? Can he have
I'm
a
asking
gig?
what's
I'm
your
asking
number?
you, what's your number?
What's your number? We ain't gonna give you the number.
Yeah,
we ain't give you the answer to the test.
This your man.
You building the bear.
This your man.
Yeah, he can make 90,000 on paper, but he gotta have like a little side gig. So I'm gonna say like, if he bringing 100K a year, I ain't mad at it.
Oh, okay,
100K. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Keep that in mind.
All right. Now, what about his meet to meet? Like on a scale of 1 to 10 in the bedroom,
Meet to meet.
how good does it have to be? Can you take him being like a 5 and being average in
Or
bed,
10.
or do you
Porn
want him
star.
to be like the man in bed, which is like a 10, or a 1 where
A
it
1.
don't even really like
Where it don't really matter.
he can be trash.
I would say I could go with 7
A 7?
because I can predict number 3. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, so that's like, you know, he up there. 7 is up there.
Yeah,
that's way above
yeah,
average.
he above average. He doing some things.
Yeah, he's doing it.
He ain't doing the average.
Right.
That's almost every time he give it to you.
Yeah, it's
He
a
doing-
hit.
It's a hit.
It's a hit.
Is that where we at?
That's where you at?
Cause average.
Yeah,
is,
that's where I'm at.
okay. All
Okay,
right.
all right.
So what about now alpha? Now do you want him to be an alpha man? Like on the alpha, like when I put it as an alpha scale, like a 10 is like this man. He don't play the radio. He's stern. He's firm. He don't play no games. And then as you go down, you know we start to get into beta.
Right. When you go into 5, you're in the beta round.
Where would you want his range to be as an alpha? Like as in like, you know, a strong man.
I don't know about that alpha dude and stuff, but he has to be dominant. He definitely has to have a leader mindset. He has to follow God. You know what I mean?
So 1 to 10.
Yeah. So
Give
would
us
you
a
say?
range.
I'm saying, would you say is that like a? Would you want him to be like on a? Is that like to the point where it's like a 10, or is it like a average, like
5,
average, like
6,
you know,
4. What?
yeah, I would say like definitely like a 6, 7.
Okay, we're gonna put it at 6.
6. Okay.
All right. So now I gotta flip this for just real quick. Okay. Now I'm gonna ask you a question about yourself. When you look in the mirror at yourself, right? What would you rate yourself? I'm talking about you. You're giving yourself the rating. You, not nobody else.
Yeah.
Just
Fresh.
you.
Right.
I'm talking about just you.
Fresh appearance, natural, fresh out the shower.
1 through 10.
Right.
Butt naked.
First time I wake up.
1 through
I
10.
give myself a 7.
A 7.
7.
Okay. All right.
Now, wait.
Now
7.
what?
Okay.
What do you think the world would rate you?
Yeah,
1
what the
through
world
10?
rate
Probably like a 6, 7.
Okay, you think the world would say a 6 or 7 too?
Okay, so okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, we got he was 5'5".
5'5", okay.
Okay, he can be a little heavy set. She said he can be a little chubby. He can be 5. He can be average.
Okay.
He had kids. Yeah. He
100K.
100,000.
Okay.
Yeah, 7.
7. Okay.
Yeah.
Out.
Yeah,
6.
6.
Okay, so she rated herself a 7. She said the world rated her 7.
Yeah.
Okay,
So what
now,
kind of, yeah, go ahead.
Now what's your dress size?
My dress size, I am I'd probably say like a 6, 7.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'2".
5'2"?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Now, your income don't right.
Yeah,
That's
so now I would say with all of this.
Okay, with all the data we got,
being considered, I'd say she got a good 20.
How old are you? Wait, how old are you?
How old are you?
I'm 29.
Oh, she's 29.
Okay. Well, how many kids do you have?
2.
2? Okay. And you looking for this alpha dog that's a 100K man. Decent. Okay, a little heavy. You can be a little heavy.
Yeah, you can have
5.
kids.
Well, you making that 100K.
Yeah, that 100K drop her a lot.
Yeah.
I would say
15.
she got about 15%.
You got about
15%.
You got about a 15% chance of meeting this guy.
And I want to ask Miss
up the top.
Up at the top. What would you say
What you think it is?
What you think her percentage is?
Of finding this guy.
Her percentage of the guy she looking for?
Yes.
I'd say about 30. 30 to 50, because it's a big world.
50? You didn't say 50. How can you say 50 and only 15%? Now, what race? We forgot to ask.
Yeah.
What race? Is it? We strictly talking about black men, or are you open to all races?
We gotta be okay.
Okay.
So black men. Okay, so now you said, at the top, you said you give her
a 50.
You said a 50, right? Or a 30?
Yeah, 50%. Like, I put 30 to 50. 30 to 50.
No, you gotta give us a number.
Yeah, just give us one.
Lock in
40. Okay, 40. It's in the middle, so 40.
40. Okay, I said 15%.
And I said 15.
Okay, now what do you think your percentage is getting this guy, nurse?
I don't know.
No, be honest.
Be honest.
See, this is the thing about it.
That's why we like to do this, because we want you to.
I say I don't know because.
What
First
percentage?
of all, I have two children, so that's always like up in the air. You know, even with men who have children, they normally don't want to date women with children.
Right.
So,
okay.
I really don't know.
So you gotta give yourself a percentage.
What you think?
What you think the percentage is of finding this builder bear that you built out?
Like 20%. I don't know.
Okay, so you ain't for 5% off from us.
Yeah. But the reason why we say that is because we talk about in finances, like that 100K dude.
Right.
You do understand that only about maybe 15 to 20% of people are even making that. That's not all men. That's out of all men, and that's not even in the BLK community. That's just out of all men. So it's like let's stick to BLK.
So 15% is roughly around 15% of black men that makes 100K.
Yeah.
Now, that includes us that make over 100K. That includes us, guys that's married. That include people in the rainbow community, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And just those two will knock it down roughly to probably about 5 to 7%.
Yeah.
Now, even with that 5 to 7% that's left just on the income status, just income alone. Are you what they're looking for? Because a guy that's making 100,000, you're a mother of 2.
Yeah.
That's a big deal for a guy that's established guy that he know. Now men know where they rank, because we always been ranking each other since. Because we have the difference between men and women. Women are born with your value. Men earn it.
Yeah. They gotta make it.
So they have to make that money. Yeah. And we talking about legitimate money. We ain't talking about street money. We talking about real money.
Yeah. But in every other category though.
Every other category,
you super realistic.
Yeah.
Like nothing's wrong with none of these. Like nothing.
Yeah. Now in that, I would give you about a 40 or 45%.
Yeah. But it's just the finance.
But the finance part, you have to bring that down to make your percentage go up.
Yeah, it's the finances.
Right.
Because the guy really, honestly, the guy that you probably would kind of get, or that you would want. Oh shoot, the guy that you would kind of get, or that you would want to deal with, or that you would be cool with getting. Yeah, that you gonna want to build with this guy. This is a guy that y'all gonna want to build together. You know what I'm saying? Like he's it's gonna be hard to find this guy and he's already established and take on all of this. You know what I mean? But that's why I want people to look at that. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's all. That's all we do it for, because it's like women that have a lot, just something to put on the back of your mind, because women that have a lot of these kind of unrealistic expectations. But your expectations aren't unrealistic at all.
It's not too far, but it's off. But 15%.
Nah.
I mean, you gonna have to really put in some.
But
work.
then he 5'5". He can be 5'5" too, though, man.
Oh, she said 5'5"?
Yeah, she said he can be.
Yeah,
she said he can be 5'5". So that kind of.
So 5'5" is the shortest, right?
Yeah, she said that's the shortest.
Okay.
That's good. Like that's pretty good.
So that'll kind of but you still have to.
But it's just the money part.
Yeah, the money aspect of the game is gonna cross you up.
Yeah.
And you still young enough. Now, I mean, you coming out of your prime. You coming out of your prime with 2 kids, so you got to understand that. So you're gonna have to do extra, like, I mean, you got to get your body right. I mean, your body in shape. And I'm talking about, I ain't talking about going getting no BBLs and all that stuff. We ain't talking that.
Absolutely not.
Right, I know.
Yeah.
Trust me, men at the top, we despise that stuff.
Yeah.
Reality. They'll play with it, but they not wifing it.
No.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, so get in that gym and be as
work on
feminine as possible
yes.
and friendly as possible. And man, I mean, you want to.
I think you can do it.
You can do it.
I'm telling you, I think you
Keep
can
your
do
head
it.
on tight.
Yeah, because I think you got a good shot.
So how do you feel about the feedback we just gave you on that?
I'm taking it in, and I feel like I said 100K because like I'm about to be making a point, you know what I mean? And at least
your money doesn't matter.
If he got kids and I got kids, and we bring that together,
right.
like you gotta be, we gotta be somewhere with it because it's not just gonna be me bringing in all the coin.
Right, and it shouldn't be. But women have to take the income, income off the table. I'm seriously, because y'all S&V, y'all think y'all money only counts for you guys. But when you try to equate your income to a man's income, that's how the numbers get all construed. I mean, they get all jabbed and messed up.
Right.
Because you can't expect a man, because the men only going to make what the men going to make.
Right.
It's only going to be still the top 15, the top 12% of men. But out of that, you still got to cut out the marriage and the other clubs that don't even want you.
Yep.
So you got to account for them.
But OG, what's up, brother?
What's up, OG?
What's going on, y'all?
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, no, thank you for showing up.
But stay on, because we gotta rate.
Stay on, because we gotta go. We gotta do hers now.
Yeah, we should stay on. At the top, come on.
Come on now. Let's see what she at with it.
Yeah, what's the
height?
Yeah, what's the height?
I'm 5'7", so I'll say like at least like 5. Cause I don't discriminate short people, but I'm gonna say.
Real. We building the bear.
What's the shortest?
If I had to pick, if I get to pick, I'd say 5'10" and up.
Okay, 5'10" and up. Okay. All right. So what about his looks? What about his build? His body build? Like, what his body? Can he be a little heavy set?
I'm not gonna lie, I got a wide range of what I like. You know.
What this builder bear? This is your dream guy.
Yeah, can he be a little heavy set?
He could be a little heavy set, yeah.
Well, Skinny, what you really like?
Yeah, what
you build?
I mean, okay, so let me say, anywhere from like medium. I don't like super skinny. You gotta have something on you, because I do not do well with the twigs. So you gotta have some type of muscle or fat, something that's keeping you grounded, so the wind blow you don't.
Oh man, okay. All right.
So yeah, okay. Yeah, but I like a little weight too though, because you can give me something I can feel, lay on. I ain't the only one.
Okay, so he can be so he can have a little stomach.
Yeah.
Be a little heavy set. All right,
okay.
Cool. All right, that ain't bad. All right, so what about his looks? 1 through 10.
What do you look like?
I like mine a little bit, mix a little bit of ugly. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, snap! So she'll take a 4.
So I'm going. I don't want to say a 4.
Average? Nah.
5. I would say 5 to like 7.
No,
7. He ain't got no. He ain't got no little bit.
6. All right, say 6.
So a little bit above average.
Yeah.
He got a little handsome. He got a little handsome about himself.
Okay. All right. So he got a 6 in him. Okay. All right. Now, what about his money?
Yeah, what his money looking like?
I'll say at least like anywhere from 50, because I know 40 like the average, so like around 40 to 50. I don't know.
You don't know. You 25. You been in this world.
Yeah.
You know what's the number?
Yeah, like
50,000 is average.
Yeah, 50,000 is average.
I'd say like 60.
$60K.
Because
a little bit above average.
we supposed to be building together.
Okay, there you go.
Start
There you go.
somewhere.
There you go.
Gotta have something.
All right.
Okay, yeah, that's about right.
All right. So now what about?
Helping me invest and stuff.
Huh? What do you say?
Helping you invest. Like
I like her already.
Hold on. We're gonna let you cook.
Hold on, G. All right. So
go ahead.
what about meet to meet? Like his
Meet to meet.
his nighttime game.
Right.
Where
The bedroom game.
Where it's got to be at for you?
1 to 10.
6
inches minimum.
Minimum.
No. You said you got it rated.
She said 6. She said
you said 6
minimum. She said 6 minimum.
Okay, 6.
She said 6 inches minimum.
No.
Wait, we ain't talking about the. Yeah,
I'm talking about the.
We're talking about the action.
The action.
1 to 10. 1 being horrible. 10 being a porn star. 5 is average.
I could. Okay, I could do 6.
Yeah,
No.
A little bit above average.
Yeah, a little bit above average.
He doing regular
6 or
stuff.
7. Cause I damn sure don't want no 10. I can't do a 1. I really dealt with 5 for a long time, so I'm gonna step it up and say 6 this time. Let's say 6.
Okay, so a little bit above average.
Okay.
His game a little bit above average. You know.
Alright.
He can do a little 2-step here and there.
Okay. What up, T? So what about his as in like his alpha, like
his masculinity?
Yeah, for sure, alpha. Yes.
So
I
you want that
1 to 10.
don't want him. I don't want him to be scared to show his femininity, though. Not femininity, but to let me embrace mine. You know, some guys be so over masculine, they just don't want to cry in front of you and don't want to show emotion. I just don't want no super tough guy. But alpha for sure.
No, but what? You got to rate it.
So where would you put it at? Would you put it at like a 7, 6,
average?
Oh, I gotta rate it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, cause the opposite of a alpha is a beta. So I'm gonna
So
say
beta is 5 and below. You going to the beta round?
I'm going 9.
Okay.
He gonna be strict as hell.
Yeah.
He gonna stand on business. Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about race?
Yeah. Are you open to all races, or is it you looking for a black, whatever color you looking for?
Chocolate bar.
Okay.
All right.
I got you, black man. All right. Now we gotta do it so.
All right, we gotta do you.
Go
All right.
ahead.
What is it?
All right. How would you rate yourself?
Yeah. How would you rate yourself?
1 through 10.
Yeah.
I'd say 7 on a bad day, 8 on a good day, and I just got a couple things I gotta work out.
So a
Before I
7,
can say like a 9. So I feel like I need improvement on things, so I'm gonna say 7.
Okay, that's what it sounds.
Like on a bad day.
Okay. So
on
what's
a natural day?
That's what you.
Average day.
That's what you say yourself is. Now, what you think the world say?
Right.
What the world will rate you? What do you think?
I say the same thing. Honestly, like.
You think the world rates you a 7?
Yeah. It just depends who I'm talking to, so I'm just gonna say that because it's
overall, the world. What do you think the world gonna really rate you? You say the world will rate you at a 7, right? Is that what you saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Now, how tall are you?
5'7".
What's
okay.
your
Now hold on. Now, how many? Can a guy have kids? I didn't ask you that.
Yeah.
Okay. How many?
Oh man.
Can he have?
What's the max?
What's the max? What's your max?
Oh man. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna say like 3.
3.
But yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. Cause
you said 3, but you trying to. But look, you trying to build a guy, and you don't have any kids. You really should say
you know
0.
what? No. What I'm thinking
1.
about, I'm accepting something from the past, and I need to change my answer.
Right. So what's your answer be?
I don't think I want to do with a kid because the baby mama thing.
Right, that makes
but
sense.
then again, it's hard. It's hard to find somebody that don't got no kids. Like every fucking body got kids. So it's
you
like
you don't got none.
Feel like you gotta
You
settle
ain't got
in.
You ain't got none.
Right.
You ain't got none.
There's a lot of men. Do you know that
40.
over 50%, 52% of men don't have kids. They're childless.
Yes.
I don't know. It's something about I don't trust them like that. Like I don't know. I'm not gonna say I don't trust them, but I kind of prefer at least one kid. Only reason is because they know how to raise a kid. If we were to have one, it won't be like a first time thing. That's the only thing about it to me.
This your beautiful girl. Okay.
What up, Queen? What up,
So
Queen?
I'm gonna say at least 2.
Okay,
Wait.
2? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
All right,
2 at the max. 2 at the max. 2 at the max.
Okay.
All right, that's your, yeah. No, it's
I'm not gonna disqualify the ones with the kids.
Oh, you did the.
It's some guys that know how to, separate that.
So we did we do it now? Are we done with all the questions?
Yeah, we all.
Okay. Now what's your height again?
5'7".
And you said you rate yourself a 7, and you said the world will rate you a 7, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your dress size?
Like 2X.
What's your dress size?
That is my dress size.
No, it's not.
Like what number?
You know her number.
I think a 2X is like a
No, she know her number.
like
Like
an
a
8.
16.
Huh?
Oh, 16.
See?
Like
She know her
I think
number.
it's like an 8 for dresses.
No, she know her number.
Okay.
What's your,
yeah, it not really go like by my pants, So like that's yeah.
What is the number?
16.
Yeah, she said 16.
16.
When I get my dresses, I normally get like a 1X or 2X though. Like it normally says like 1X or 2X on it,
Okay.
Because this is like a plus size, so it's like kind of different. But when I get like my pants, it's like a 16, So.
Okay.
All right, so
what you do is alright.
So when you look at it, he can be the shortest is 5'10". He can be a little chubby. His looks he ain't gotta be all that. He can be a 6. He can have 2 kids. He make about 60K. He really ain't gotta be all that. He can be decent in bed. He gotta be an alpha man though, and we ain't sugarcoating that.
Yeah, I can't deal with I can't deal with the opposite of that. So yeah.
He above average in height.
It's above average in height.
You make about average money.
That's above average in height.
She's tall too.
Yeah, but that's above
She's
average.
5'7".
But a man height, the average man is 5'7".
Yeah, it's 5'7", 5'8".
It's Googleable.
Yeah. So
I'm not gonna lie. Most of the guys I deal with were like shorter than me, or like maybe like my height, maybe an inch taller.
Yeah.
That's my norm. I normally deal with that, So I'm like, if I'm gonna be building or whatever, I done deal with taller guys. I like that better. I like to look up like
yourself a stallion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we have to go and put it in the data. What you say? What you say, bro?
Man, honestly, I got.
Do I gotta take a guess? Like,
no, we gonna do it first, and then we gonna let everybody else do it, and then we gonna ask you.
Right.
I gotta go. That 5'10", man, throw me off. But I would say but then the money make up for it. Yeah. But that alpha throw it off a lot too.
Yeah, throw it off. I give it 30. I give about a 30.
I say about. I'm gonna give her just 5% more than the other one. I'm gonna say. Wait, no, she ain't got no kids. Oh yeah. Okay, you know what? No. Yeah, you right. Yeah. I do 35. I go 35. She got no kids.
I got you 30. He got you 35. Nurse, what you rate her? What percentage you think?
I say 35.
I think she got 50.
50?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I kind of agree.
Yeah,
she about 40. I say about 40 because she ain't got no kids and she young.
Yeah, she don't have no kids. She's young.
Yeah, you're right.
You're
right.
And she said she'll take a dude with just
average.
kids.
And she'll take a guy with 2 kids.
He average looking.
Average
in bed.
And average pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50.
Yeah.
I give you 50.
I go 40.
Yeah. 50 max, but
okay. Yeah.
40, 50%.
Yeah, 40,
okay.
50, yeah. So you say 50. What you say? OG?
OG, what you
Because
give?
you've been listening.
Yeah.
OG, he
He said it's him.
OG, yeah. OG. Come on, beauty. Come on, beauty.
Yeah.
What percentage?
What's your percentage, OG?
What percentage you give her?
No, what old girl said I'm fat as hell.
No, she said you said you him.
No,
like you, like it's him. Like she said you him.
You said you was him.
You said you was him. Yeah.
What percentage you give her, OG?
I read it on my other phone.
Oh, okay. You ain't been listening.
For who?
What?
For who?
For the one at the top.
Hey.
The one over top of you.
Yeah, she said she.
Okay,
Yeah, she said she said.
Hold on,
I read it. I read it off to you, OG.
She's gonna read it off to you.
Height.
Listen, OG. Listen.
Height of the man is 5'10". That's
right.
a short.
5'10" or taller.
He can be a little heavy set.
Right.
He about a 6 in the look department.
6 in the look department.
He can have 2 kids. He makes about $60,000 a year. Meat to meat, 6.
Yeah.
He a super alpha male, so that's a 9.
Yeah.
He gotta be black, and she rate herself a 7, and the world rate her 7. She's 5'7", dress size 16.
Yeah.
No kids. No kids. No kids.
Yeah, I gotta go back to 30. I'm saying.
No shit, I give a goddamn 60, 65.
65%?
Hey, okay, OG. Okay. OG stand on business.
Okay.
Especially without no kids, and I did go to her page, so she is sexy. So you know what I'm saying? That's a plus. And about 65, 70, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, OG honorary.
All right, now you just came in. What's her name?
That's no, she
Monica. I was here earlier. Sorry, I had to
she
go
came back. She
Okay, Monica. So what you give her? What percentage you give her?
Well, because I heard plenty, and I'd actually rate her high too, like 70-75%.
75%?
Okay.
I would,
wow,
for sure. Because I hear like logic.
Yeah.
She's very mature for her age. Very, very mature.
Totally. I see that she wants some type of shared responsibility. She doesn't mind working hard with somebody. She's not all, extra like, okay, I want this great, amazing 6 foot, 100 figures, which is really nothing a year, right? All this extraness.
Right.
That's unachievable sometimes.
Right.
Right? Even by the flyest. And I'm not saying she's not the flyest. She's the flyest, and she knows what she wants to match. Yeah. And I think that's great. So I'd give her like a 75% in that. Okay. The only reason why I'm not giving her a full 100% is the confidence level with it all. Right? Like, you need to be rating yourself a 10, baby, all day long, every day. No matter what anybody else
you can rate yourself that, but what's the world ranking?
Yeah, I feel that. You're right.
But I like.
The reason why I gave her a lower grade as far as the percentage is because she's how tall again? 5'7". 5'7", dress size 15. She's gonna have to work on that weight because.
But she fine with it though. Like you can't just say that.
Yeah.
Like she I see if everything was in the wrong places. Like you know what I'm saying. But she got a nice shape on her. So
no.
I don't agree with that.
Appreciate that. Let's talk.
I get it. I get what you're saying, OG. And I'm telling you, that's a problem in our community. We can't just. A lot of men have fetishes.
Their own preference.
A lot of them have fetishes. But it's only
it's a lot of successful men out there that knows that like big women like that. So you can't just say that.
Listen to what I'm saying, OG. A lot of guys that kind of that goes into the frame of the heavier set women. They coming out with no resources. They come out really to extract resources. That's what I'm saying, OG. A man but she's not asking for this high caliber guy, so that's why
but
I'm
one thing, that's like a Kevin Samuels kind of thing. It gave me Kevin Samuels vibes and everything. I'm not saying nothing against it and everything, but that's why I did have my rating a little lower because of my waist size. I know, like, I am a plus size girly, but it's so many people that like that, but I'm going to continue to be that. I'm just working on toning up. But I'm going to continue to be that. I don't want to be skinny. I don't want to be small. I want to be what I am, just toned up. And that's what I'm working on.
Now, listen
but nothing against what y'all are saying.
No, I'm not. No. Check that. Don't take offense to it.
Marilyn Monroe is a size 14.
Now listen, ladies. I'm not trying to imitate my brother Kevin Samuels. Rest in peace, his soul. I'm not saying from his content. What I'm saying is realistic. One thing is this. Listen to what I'm saying. Just hear me out. Health-wise. It's not good. It's not good health-wise. And for 2, once you start bearing kids, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna pick up another 30, sometimes 40 pounds.
You can't say that. You can't say that because
I'm saying majority cases, y'all. I'm not saying one size fits all. I'm I'm giving you an explanation why I rated. I said 35%. That's the only thing I'm saying.
And you have that right because everybody likes what they like, right?
Right. People don't like what they like, but I'm trying to say, you give yourself a better.
Appreciate that.
Your women, your percentage will go higher. The more fit you are. Put it that way. Because only certain caliber guys who even deal with the plus sizes. And what we noticed out of my 50 years being on Earth, most guys that deal with the plus size, they come in to extract resources, or they ain't got they life together. And then you got some that just have that fetish. But that percentage is real low though. I'm keeping it 100.
But I see some celebrities like I seen some celebrities even like the boxer that just was boxing. Like he had his lady and everything. I'm not saying like there's not ones out there, but I do see them.
Yeah,
too.
I mean, you gonna find
they have their women and they embrace them.
No, I get it.
I see it in public a lot. Like I'm seeing it more now
Well, I'm
than
actually,
I ever did before.
Here's what I'm gonna ask
it's
y'all.
like starting to become a thing now.
Yeah,
but I definitely will still be a big advocate of health, regardless of what you are, who you are, what size you are.
But no, I'm gonna tell you
whatever
this. Me and him, we don't be agreeing on a lot, and I'm gonna tell you that now. So, but
hey, Bobby, I like your demeanor. I really do like your demeanor, and you very, you know what I'm saying, mature for your age. You're 25 years old.
Right.
Yeah, so you remind me of me when I was young. You know what I'm saying?
That's a real OG.
Hey, listen, that's OG. Hey, wait, hold on. That's for OG. Now we getting back to real. Back to the real world.
But what I'm saying is, what I would ask anybody to do, just even in your day tomorrow, I want you to just, walk around and go places and just look. Now you will see people together with, because you're not. I don't consider.
No, the black community, 80% of our women are overweight.
Yeah,
80%.
But walk around and look at the
overweight.
ones that you see with a wedding ring on and the ones you see without it. Then when you do see some that do have somebody, look at what the demeanor in that relationship is. Most of the time he's there to extract resources. The guy comes in, he sees her as low-hanging fruit, takes advantage of her, and does her dirty, and they wonder why. And that happens so much.
They post about that every time. Was it tax season? They post about that.
That's what I'm trying. I'm not sure. It's not. But it's not.
Social media
exactly. Platform. It's not to be funny. Like it's not.
That's a real thing.
I hate that. And I honestly hate that. I can't stand that because it is reality. It's real. And I just and
that's not a man's first preference.
It's not.
I'm just saying in majority. I ain't saying it all. In majority cases, overset woman is not a man's. That's not just gonna be his first pick.
Yeah. And by you saying you're gonna by toning up, yes, that's good. But I'm just on statistic wise and overall health, that's just that we in our community, it's beating us down.
Yeah, it's beating us down.
It's beating us down bad. And it's not to even come at you and take a shot at you. It's just that, I really do want you to succeed. I promise I do it all with the bottom of my heart.
Right.
Because everything I'm telling you, I promise. I have told my daughter, and I tell her over and over again. Like it's like this is not like nothing I wouldn't tell her at all.
I tell it to my wife. My wife knows.
He do tell it to his wife.
She's not. No, we're not doing that over here. I never did it. Never will. I'm just keeping it 100. But that's just me though. But we're just here to just give feedback, and we're not here to take or make nobody feel bad. Because we're all about growth and development, and so you can get your match. Yeah. But we're just telling people like,
we don't want nobody to come in on you and take advantage of you because of how you walk. I'm telling you, when you look around and you hear, please come back to Trauma Dump Friday, and everything you're gonna see we talking about, I promise you will see it.
You'll see it in reality.
You'll see it in reality.
And people they're gonna let us, and they're gonna tell us.
I'm telling you
what's going on.
Because you'll find out that most people are getting taken at that weight, at certain weights, they're getting taken advantage of from the jump. The guy moving into their house,
he's being taken care. I'm telling you, this how.
But what if you're not getting taken advantage? It's still some of us that don't haven't got taken advantage of, and they're getting like benefits and things like that. Like, are y'all just talking about the majority? I'm not talking about
majority.
Majority cases.
The reason why I stick to majority is because most of the things you do is because of majority. Now, majority of people go to school to become whatever they want to become. You know what I'm saying? That's majority. That's usually the case. But you have those one-offs that go to school just for the women. You have some that go to school just to get away from home, not even thinking about being something better. It's always something, a one-off in everything, or it's always certain things or certain reasons and everything. But you look at majority of the time when you play the lottery, you're going to lose. That's why you don't bank on it for the retirement plan.
Right, but it's people that win
but it's people that win.
Every week.
You gotta be in it to win it.
There you go.
So
that's what I'm saying. But
we said it's with good faith.
That's it.
And we're not saying it to hurt / nothing. But we'll give y'all these percentages because we want y'all to sit back, because y'all say what y'all want this guy and his family or whatever type of relationship you desire. We're gonna tell you, okay, this is what you up against. Yeah. Okay, you got a 30% shot. Okay, you got a 15% shot. Okay, take what we're saying, use it to your advantage.
Yeah.
And say, okay, I'm going to take this information, I'm going to do the work. But the good thing about you're 25.
Yeah, you got time.
And you still in your prime.
A little time.
You got time, a little bit of time. And ain't nobody promised no time, to be honest with you. We ain't promised to make it home tonight, but, you know, our thing is, majority of the time, we should get home safely and sound. But it is a one-off. Accidents do happen. You get what I'm saying? So, but my thing is, we want to leave here with positive energy and everybody feeling good and thinking that, okay, are these things achievable? Yes. You're not going all the way extreme, saying the guy got to make $300,000. He got to be 6'2", dark and handsome, cut up, he rock solid, and he only gonna be for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to be realistic because I want them to be realistic with me, so I gotta keep it real so I can get the same in return.
Yes.
And I know, you might start off at something, but that's what building is for. I don't expect nobody to come.
See, you got the right attitude.
Just come with enough for you.
Yes.
And I come with enough for me. And combine and get better.
That's warranted enough to give you the 75%. That's a great attitude. Not many people carry that attitude. I'm telling you right now, the most beautiful, fittest women have the crappiest attitude, and they deserve 2%. Because they want the unachievable.
But they don't get married
even though they think they're the unachievable.
But look at the Holly Berries, the beautifulest women.
Are cuckoo.
Some of them never get married. And guess what? They just run through men because men ain't going to put up with it. Because water still finds its level at all levels. Everybody ain't at these levels. Everybody is at their level. And they're going to, 9 out of 10, to make it work, you got to find somebody that's equally yoked. That's why they call it equally yoked. You know what I'm saying? And y'all build together. That's the best construct. If you build with somebody when you're in your 20s, and then you go on from life from there.
Yeah. And that's how you make it work.
And that's how you make it work.
25 is such a great age to get in shape. Your metabolism is working fast. Me, I'm 45. Listen, if I gain it, it just stays. It's hard to
it gets harder and harder as you go. I was in the gym today.
Yeah.
I put my hour and a half in there.
Man, I like her as she is. Like,
I be working on it.
I think you should. A lot of people probably do.
Oh, what age group? Oh, no, she don't say her age
group. Got me a little squat machine and twister, and I just got me a personal trainer, y'all. So all that stuff is this year is
you know what? We forgot to ask all y'all ladies. He forgot to ask. We forgot y'all age. Wait, time out, y'all. Ladies, what age group? No, I'm gonna go to nerd. Well, since we at the top, we're gonna finish out with you. What age are you looking for? What age group you want to date?
Age range?
Yeah, your age range.
I want to say 35 and up, honestly.
35, but where you gonna cap it off at?
Oh man, 35, probably like somewhere like that, 35 to 45.
Okay,
But
okay.
I'm a 34.
Okay.
34 to like 44.
Okay, now that's
That's a
glad.
better number.
Dang.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm 45.
Just made the
God damn it. God dog it.
Oh,
nurse.
45 at first, and then she had to rethink.
Wait, hold on, nurse, you up? We forgot to ask you, nurse. What's your age range?
My age range is from 29 to.
Wait, say it again.
I said 29.
29 to 40.
29 to 40. Okay, that's a good age range.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
So both of y'all, I mean,
yeah, it don't change.
That didn't change the number, but that's
good
good though.
Yeah, that's good.
But y'all, we just want to make sure we leave y'all on the right track.
So y'all can just think a little bit.
Yeah, that's it.
Think a little bit.
That's it.
About the guy you picking, because I think that's what a lot of times with these relationships we've been finding that it's about they didn't even think before they got into the relationship with these guys about what they wanted and what they wanted him to be and what they wanted him to look like. They didn't think, they were just doing.
Right.
And when they were doing it without being purposeful. And while we doing this, we want y'all to just be purposeful about who you looking for, what kind of guy you looking for. So you
I
just
know
don't
I
accept.
did that. I kind of
so
lost myself in my relationship. Like, I gained weight. I stopped doing things that I wanted to do. I just started thinking about that person.
Right.
And they kind of just wanted me to just, just worry about them. And it's like, that's kind of how it is in a relationship. But you got to think about you, too. And I didn't do that part. Like, I feel like I was so worried about him. And I kind of forgot about myself. And he kind of let me do that. But I can't blame him.
And see, a lot of
it's me.
But let me tell you something. You see, that
you do that
for boyfriend, girlfriend, but I'm saying, like, even for me, right? And you'll see, now you'll oftentimes see this as well. When people get married, they get settled in their ways. Most times, both parties will probably blow up a little bit.
Yep.
They're growing old together, they ain't doing nothing. But one thing I always told my wife, I was like, man, you gotta be in shape because I'm not attracted to all that meat. I don't like all that meat. You get what? That's just me. So, but guess what I do though, right? She walk 5 miles a day. I go to the gym. You get what I'm saying? So we gotta try to keep this thing right. And I just had injuries, and that's how I gained. And I just looked at the scale today. I'm like, damn, I gained 25 pounds. But I couldn't do nothing. My whole left arm was gone. Just had surgery in June, and then I just had neck surgery in December. And I had back surgery. But I still keep myself active because I'm like, look, I ain't gonna be no cripple.
But yeah, I'm a little different. I feel a little different about that part because it's like when y'all married, y'all married,
Yeah, you still in there, but you still telling.
Y'all gonna work through whatever.
You still telling each other because guess what? You still want to be around. We want to be around there to see our grandkids one day.
Yeah.
Still want to be attracted to each other too.
And
so like, I feel like if I'm starting to get a little chunkier, you starting to get a little chunkier, we better do this together. Like, I'm gonna tell you, you can tell me, we get us a trainer, or we work out together, whatever the case is.
Because you see each other.
But like before, I can do that on my own.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to look in the mirror. As I get in a relationship with a partner, and then that happened, But right now, I'm just doing it for me.
But my thing is,
so I'm just doing my thing. I just don't post that.
But look,
I don't post my whole little journey. I just want to do a transformation. My before and after. But
but I'll tell people
during the
this.
process, I ain't really been posting that.
But look, I'll tell people this. When you get butt naked out that shower, butt naked, everything natural, water dripping off you, look in that mirror and ask yourself, do you like what you see? And be honest with yourself. Because you're going to be your best critic or your worst critic. But be truthful, because you can't lie to yourself. That's called delusion.
Delulu, for real.
Yeah. I looked in the mirror, I was like, oh my God. Nope. Because I know I'd be forward tough with my wife. I was like, oh, we ain't having that. Go on, walk the dog again.
I can't. He said, hold off on the biscuits today.
Go down there.
Grab
the bike. Do something.
Now, let me ask you,
Monica,
are you married? I mean, you had a boyfriend, right?
No, remember, I'm with my I'm in a relationship. I'm with my son's father.
Oh yeah, that's right.
right. So we can't do it. We can't raise
it.
you. We can't raise you.
Yeah.
So since y'all was it, that was
Well, I
it.
mean,
Y'all.
that's not fair because I mean.
No,
we
We
ain't dealing
dealing
no
no bear with you.
We don't want you to come back on here while they cheat. Right.
You got your relationship.
You be like, y'all done got
No, I know, but you know what I do want to say to like just the weight thing.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, it's such an insecurity on women. Like we really have a tough time with our weight hormonally. Like it, you know, we store a lot more of it, so we have to be careful with what we eat and working out, especially if your metabolism is slow. Like me, I have a slow metabolism and I like to eat.
Yeah.
So I gotta work out, or else I'll be fat before you know it.
You gotta work out too. Hey, sometimes every day and twice on Sunday. Everybody know because all this meat comes from food.
It does, in
It
fact.
ain't coming from, and we know they really poisoning the food. They putting all these proteins, these sugars, all this stuff in it. These chemicals we can't run from it. So it's like you have to cut it back a little bit, and at least get in that gym. You got to go to work. Period. Because like the older you get, the harder it gets. I'm 50, y'all. I used to be on the Navy boxing
team. You gotta work hard to get that off and drink a lot of water. You better eat good. You can't have donuts.
Anything in life is gonna take hard work to get.
I see what she likes. She like donuts. She said
that like I like donuts. I like all that like crazy stuff.
She said that like she said I can't have a donut.
I just can't eat like I was 20 anymore.
Right, you can't.
Thanksgiving coming up, y'all, and I am finna eat. I ain't gonna lie.
I remember eating when I was like 20
So what I'll tell you, right? Thanksgiving Thursday, right? Thanksgiving is Thursday.
I've been on soup bad these last 3 days, y'all. I've been eating chicken noodle soup with chicken peas in them.
So let's thing. Thanksgiving coming up, that means Sunday, work out twice on Sunday, Monday work out, Wednesday work out, Thursday morning go to the gym before or do a 2-mile walk. And then because at night, I'm the same way. Thanksgiving, oh man, that's a cheat day. I'm going to eat. I want some chitlins and all. Hot sauce.
Give me a Cornish hen, man.
I'm gonna eat all the
Cornish
food in the fast
bring it
for
on.
like 2 days.
Oh, Lord.
Man, we have, man, I'm talking, we do it big. Every year Thanksgiving.
We do it real big.
We have lamb chops. Man, the turkey, everybody gonna have the turkey, fried chicken, macaroni and cheese, chitlins. I don't eat the greens, but yeah, greens. Salad, all that. I mean, we're gonna have it all.
Yeah, with the pie.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody want about no salads.
Hey, look. Hey, guess what? We ain't gonna eat all that in times we're gonna have a Diet Coke. No, you're gonna drink a regular Coke. People kill me with that. Let me get 3 cheeseburgers, an extra large fry, a pineapple pie, and let me get a Diet Coke. I'll be like, man, stop it. The Diet Coke. It's just a little side joke. But look, this has been a great show. And we thank you all for showing up, showing love. Share it. Go to YouTube. If y'all want to rewatch the show, it's going to be posted there. Or you can watch some of our past shows. And trust me, you'll like it. It's entertaining.
Yeah, it's on every day.
And
same thing.
I hate we had the 2 trolls. The one lady, 2 trolls today, and it's all good. Yeah. It's expected, and that was our first time getting really a troll. That was our first time.
Yeah. Everybody else.
Since we've been viewing,
I was a troll. Yeah. She was kind of pissing me off. I didn't.
Oh, you felt it, right? Yeah. Y'all felt it, right?
But in our space, we try to make it to where ain't no hate going on. Like everybody come in good faith.
Right.
And if they have something that they maybe can help somebody else with, they share it. Because even on Fridays when we do Trauma Dump Friday, people tell their stories, and there's some people that are just latch onto each other and be like, yo, I'm gonna talk to you and make sure you stay on your path. And it's just a good little vibe, So I want y'all definitely to come back and check us out on Trauma Dump Friday, and we do Make Money Monday. That's for like finances, to help with portfolios. If you know a veteran that hasn't got his 100% disability, he can help him get it. It's just a lot of things we give out, because that's another thing that breaks up family finances, infidelity. and undealt with trauma. So
right.
we try to cover all of it
all
because
bases.
over here that's what we're about. We're about keeping these families together.
That's
what we're doing
amazing.
now.
Thank y'all. I'll definitely continue to follow y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
we appreciate y'all.
We appreciate all y'all, and we thank y'all for sharing and everything. And if I see y'all out, I'm gonna definitely stop by and pop in y'all thing, and do my thing. So y'all, I'm gonna definitely be looking out for y'all. So with that note, I appreciate y'all, and
we signing out. Love y'all. Peace.
All right, have a blessed night.
All right, now y'all do the same.